Oh, yeah. There is powerful niggardry at work here. Who in the hell are you? Nigga, my name is Reverend Father Uncle Rucker. No relation. In the name of white Jesus and all great white men who have come thereafter, I command our black nigger soul back to the depths of hell. Is that all you got, nigga? Oh, no, nigga. That's just the tip of that iceberg. Read, nigga, read! Now, just hit him with anything. Come on, everybody, join in. Use your power in your hands. That's what this nigga has. You keep after me, I'm on the grave. Nigga, get the fuck out. Nigga, go back there.
You decided you're all in. This territory is full-on. Check it equal. Okay, all the stores. Who's got the deal? All the prices? All right here. Chocolate cool.
My stars and God, President Ronald Reagan, my hero. This heaven?
Oh, not just heaven, Ruckus. White heaven. You see, there are many different types of people, Ruckus. So God created many separate, but, well, for the most part, equal heavens.
You don't say.
White heaven is for decent, good, God-fearing Christians who just happen to, well, hate everyone and everything relating to black people. That means no Muhammad Ali, no hip-hop music, and no fucking Jesse Jackson.
What about what's the goal, bud?
No.
Oh, this is.
Turns out that God really doesn't have that much of a problem with racism. He doesn't even remember slavery, except in February. Personally, I hate black people, Ruckus. That's why I did everything I could to make their lives miserable. Me. AIDS? Me. Reaganomics? Come on, I'm in the name. And God has rewarded me. Know why?
Cause 2 niggers and 2 quarters don't add up to $1.
Well, that. And because God loves white people. And if you teach everyone on earth the love of the white man, you too can join us in white heaven.
Oh. Praise white God.
You white. Why white have?
Like Jesus, this had to happen.
Look at this.
Yo.
I am Uncle Ruckus. How you doing, color lady? Let's do this. Let it feel white man. How does it feel surrounded by all these color folks? Feel good enough? Come get it. Come get it. I don't know if you really feel comfortable. You don't feel like the lady behind you about to reach and be all right. Alright, I'm just curious. Hey, when you poke butter, you almost look white.
Yo. I'm up in here. I didn't even know nobody was in here. I was busy. I did not do what I was supposed to do. Dang, this is fugazi.
My own brother, with his name tattooed across a white woman's lips like congratulations. Being a congressman, what you accomplished for?
Hush, mister. I'm proud of Uncle. It is a beautiful neighborhood. I love white people.
Living in a shack on the outskirts.
He wants help.
And still ain't got it. And ain't never gonna have it. You know what that makes you? A Mexican. If that keeps coming with your life, boy, being a Mexican, you ain't got 6 minutes to be a Mexican. Whose fault is it that you're a professional Mexican? Is that my fault?
He's not a Mexican. He's not a
You always treated me different. You never loved me because I am adopted.
Let me see. Bam. There we go. Hold on.
This little big hair is
Damn. There we go right there. Hold on. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Now we gotta get. Oh, let's stop that. Stop that. Alright.
So many God here. I have a brave guy who
Now
from the right side of things.
let's go to the finale.
Right
Right there.
Good morning, sir.
I'm in the game once again. I'm live. Now I just need some music. I just need a little bit of music. Fourth angel up in the game. The fourth angel poured out his bow, and the chosen was allowed to begin to scorch mankind with fire. Revelation 16:8-9. Look it up. The chosen was allowed to begin to scorch man with fire. Revelations. Look it up. If you think I'm playing, I'm the fourth angel. Eli 666. Check me out. It's real. Laugh not, die later. It's real. Laugh not, cry later. And it's real. Anyway, on to the show. Every Saturday, I go live because I don't go clubbing. Since I don't go clubbing no more, I'm going live on Saturday because I'm trying to stay alive. And I'm trying to have a pop in this show every Saturday. And then I got the socks hot on, the snake skin. You see that? Bam. Wrapped around, the real deal. Don't even play. The pro. Shy banging. Well, I'm going to go over the Rashad Jamal homie, and I'm going to break that down for about 5 minutes before I go into the video. Then we're going to go in on the Indian news that I got. I got some Indian news y'all going to love. I have to get this camera right, though. I didn't get it right this week. The other little times I be having it perfect. I want it perfect. I don't want it fugazi because people come on your channel and they like, oh, you fugazi. You can't even get the camera right. You feel me? But you got to understand. Yeah, that's a little better. No, it ain't. Let's go back. Work with a homie. I'm just sitting up there. I'm finna drop the link. I'm just sitting up there coming up in the game. I'm just getting in the game with the PNL channel. So don't try to rush me into having the best videos. Work with your boy. At least I got the courage to talk about Rashad Jamal and the rest of them crisis actors. Oh yeah, I gotta share it. I ain't even share it. I'm not computer savvy at all. I didn't even send the memo out that I was live. Let me share it right quick. Then we going straight to the business, and I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna let people get active early. This is Saturday, and I got like 30 something subscribers in the last week on everything I love. That's how I know this channel popping. And it's gonna continue to pop. Give me 1 second on everything. On everything I love, I'm finna drop the link because we gotta talk about some critical info that I got as PNF Lord and Savior, Lord of Crickets of this channel. You know, as the Lord and Savior of these times, man. Yo, all my videos is popping, but they keep playing with my subscriptions though. They playing with my subscriptions strong. That's why I got 2 accounts. All right. Hold on, I just seen that video right here. Shit. PNF, living legend. Live for the people. I feel like I'm gonna stop. I feel like I'm gonna stop when it comes to banging for the info. Because we got a lot of liars just who don't even know they self out here trying to tell us about other people. So I said I was gonna drop the link. We gotta stop them. And we gotta be solid as a rock. Okay. I don't even care. Fools can say what they want to say, but ain't nobody finna stop me from breaking down this Rashad Jamal scandal and this Indian scandal I got. I got a cold-blooded Indian scandal y'all didn't even know about. I'm about to expose it. And a lot of Indians gonna be mad. Indians about to be mad at this video, but the Indians about to be mad, and I'm not talking about them Dan Calloway Indians. No, I'm talking about the real Indian sellouts. Dan Calloway small fry from what I'm about to expose. But I got fact check up here. He up here early, so we must about to get to the nitty gritty, bro. D Calico in the chat, Chud Nixon.
Oh, salute to you, brother. I was just wondering why'd you change the title up, because that was an interesting title about Jamal. Did he get set up, or is he really a little girl interested in little girls? That was a good ass.
I'm gonna look up this. Let me see if I can find something on Jamal right quick. I know I got some on Jamal. Some type of video. Me? Okay, can you got that. That ain't none. Let's go back. I know I got some. Well, I might have to go into the into my personal videos. See if I got some on Jamal already up here. Look at Lex Will, man. I forgot to talk about you last week, Lex Will. You telling us what a Moor is in the Hebrew, and you got an albino wife. You know, your wife's albino, and you're pretty much you definitely got some melanin. You know, you especially, I know you but tan, basically. I guess what he's saying is she can tan. So technically she's, hold on, am I even sharing the screen? No, share the screen. I'm talking about people and I'm not even sharing the screen. Hold on. Can you hear me, bro? Because I sure don't hear that. Oh, can the people even hear me, B? Yeah, they can hear me. But I don't hear root words if he said no.
I don't think you can hear me.
Okay, there you go. I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I was like, what's going on?
Yeah, I can hear you good now.
Oh, yeah, I was asking you a question, though. Like, why you changed the title up? Because that was an interesting title because some of us think that he might be involved in some weird shit, and some of us might think that he might be innocent in them playing the game on us people with knowledge. You know, you said, the first title was, did he
is he a crisis actor or did he get kidnapped?
That was a good ass title though. Just my opinion of it. No, I ain't saying. I'm just saying that was just my opinion of it. Because I'm like, ooh, that's a good title. That's a good algorithm, if that's the right way to say it.
Yeah. Okay. Let me fix that right now. Rashad Jamal kidnapped.
So as much as I'll be talking shit about you, my nigga, no, I'll be supporting the channel too.
Oh no, man. It's all gangster, cuz that's what gangsters do. We don't sit up there and kiss nobody else. We gonna let you know when you wrong. I appreciate you, man. Don't think that I be taking nothing personal. I mean, I like to fight, but I don't take nothing personal. I don't get in my feelings. For real. Kidnap or Crisis Act, the new evidence of American Indians selling out. Okay. In the South. We're gonna go over that. Y'all about to be shocked. So I don't want to bash Jamal. I want to be there for the brother if he got kidnapped. But when we go over the information, we got to sit up there and see if he's a molester. You know, he molesting the little children, touching on the little kids. We got to check him in. It's nothing to talk about because he said that God or the gods, whatever, the creator or the ancestors sent him to save the people. Or he got the stone jewelry on, he got the chakras, he got the kundalini. The ancestors sent him, but it's like the ancestors sent you to touch the children too, bro. No, the ancestors didn't do that, bro. So we got a question, brother Jamal, y'all. Now, it's very possible the baby mama is lying, setting them up. It's very possible. So we can take that.
Or is it in the Indian and their divine culture to do that?
Yeah, I mean, anybody got some type of sin going on. So that's what we feel that we can't judge nobody because everybody got their own little personal whatever. So does that outshadow the message? Do whatever he did back in the day, does that overshadow his message for these people to overcome the system of oppression? So I'm challenging all that and his take on how we should do, overcome the system and possibly, him being a crisis actor because he's getting locked up with all these other niggas getting locked up. All of them getting locked up and just dying or something. He's one of them. So it's like, the Messiah complex, give you a leader, then take them away. He's a part of that whole crisis act because even Fred Hampton died at 22. Tupac died at 25. So they don't mind pulling him out the game at his age. So I'm damn near saying he a crisis actor, man. Damn near.
Yeah, the only thing that I gotta say that is real weird is why he go to court and defend himself being a nigga.
Right. Yeah, he don't have no knowledge of how to really deal on that level. And
I'm talking about even if you just an average nigga.
Right.
When you got when you got weird charges, man, and you ain't got no money, you got a decision. Go ahead. I gotta, what I'm saying? Like if you have some money put up, might be on the run. Okay, cool. But it costs money to be on the run. And then while you on YouTube acting like it ain't shit, something must be like it's in their culture or something. And like he was like, I don't gotta answer to them for me touching that little girl.
Right. It's that type of attitude when that's something serious dealing with a child. So, oh man, it's not looking good. And more than likely, it's nobody out there who's supporting him. Who's gonna come up here and support that shit. So, as of right now, Jamal, you out of there, bro. And anybody who follow you who see this video, I'm making my judgment because I ain't missing no court date for no child molestation. I'm not even going to court for child molestation. Now, if it's his baby mama setting him up because the daughter wasn't his, I can see that happening.
If you ever rewind what his baby's mama was saying,
yeah,
she will rewind it, like just whenever you want to do it, just listen to what she said. She said that he went to go pick his daughter up for something from the baby's mom, and then the baby's mom said that he touched her, or baby's mom said the child said that he asked her to grab his penis. Now, I ain't saying it's true or not, like, cause you're right. It could be some crisis actor shit. It could be some motherfucking witchcraft shit with the baby's mama. But all I'm saying is, why would you go back around your baby's mama and try to get the kid again? You would try to do it a whole different way. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like he was on the run from the case. Then he got back in contact with his baby's mom and did the same old illusion over.
Right.
Now, there's some real fishy shit though. If you hear that shit and just yeah, it's like the whole story ain't being told. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, man, y'all hiding something around this motherfucker at all. You know what I'm saying? And then his girl looked like she a little 14-year-old or two, which she ain't. But I'm just like, it's just some. I don't know.
It's sus. It's highly suspicious. They little body language, and it just seemed you can just see it in their face. Something ain't right. So I just want to see. I want to see what the baby mom say right quick.
If he did go live, it will only be peace to the guys and goddesses of Planet High. Positive energy always creates innovation. I come to you on behalf of my husband, Rashad Jamal. White, as y'all know him as Rashad Jamal. I want to let you guys know that on May 3rd, actually before that, let me go back. May of last year, if most of y'all who haven't followed him for a couple years now, it was an incident where he was able to get his son from his baby mom. And as soon as we got him, she had called. Somebody said they can't hear. Can y'all still hear me?
Drop a 9 if you can hear her.
It says no sound. It says too much echo. Okay, I'm good. You good? We can hear you. Okay. So last year it was a charge placed on May about kidnapping Zaza, his son.
Kidnapping.
From his baby mom. Okay, we end up taking him back. That's all on YouTube, and that's all on his platform. You can go back on YouTube and see the video of us taking him back to the police station. Then we found out later in August that additional to us taking him back to his mom at the police station, she added on and accused Rashad Jamal White, my husband, that her 11-year-old daughter Rashad told her to touch his private part. Okay, so we immediately got lawyers on this. You guys know that the marshals end up.
Now hold on, PMF. Stop right there for me.
All right, because you already know your little side is looking it's looking not good right now for you, bro. The way she just broke it down, bro.
Now, first she said, okay, the whole story, okay. We could say that might be some crisis actor shit. The girl, mom coached her into doing something. Right. But they acknowledge that they got lawyers. So they acknowledge they put their hands up for a fight. Now go and see, I just want to put that out there. So they understand law. We got to fight this shit. We got to go to court. I just want to start it off right there where I'm saying that y'all might not catch wordplay, but you know, I'm gonna name root words, but I'm just remember that part right there. But I digress.
Before we even go forward, I'm just warming up, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'm finna go ham on this mic, man. We got a long video, but this is critical. From my sentiment, the little boy is his boy. You're gonna do what you do for your son as a father. And he got a new baby mama, this little chick he riding with, this chick. You can tell they getting high and probably into all other stuff. He is battling the baby mama drama. And the baby mama know he about to blow up. He's Rashad Jamal. He's popping all over the internet. So she's salty. Because them her millions, she ain't finna get. So this is a scam by the baby mama, and the 11-year-old girl is smart enough to know she finna miss out too, because you know she's just like those single, baby mamas. She's getting raised with the same sentiment. So it's all a scam from the mother and the little daughter, little hussies out here scamming niggas, and Rashad Jamal is innocent.
Okay, I like how you saying there's two different algorithms coming from us. Like I can agree with you if we could find evidence that Kevin Samuels, rest in peace, might have some type of standing on there, some crazy women out here. And I like your shit because I know a lot of crazy women. Now, I'm not saying that's what it is, but I like your algorithm that it's the crazy woman syndrome and she's playing the kid against him and she wants him to go to jail unless he get paid for the shit. And I'm saying that her and his evidence don't add up at the first because they knew that they was about to fight the case. But I'm gonna let them go into it though. But that's a good point you're making though, man. Because you know I'm always pro woman. I'm simp of the year. But sometimes you gotta say that some of these women are crazy. I agree with you though, bro. That's a good case you bring in. I digress.
All right. So now I gotta go and find these dang on videos before I crucify this dude. So I'm giving him that benefit of the doubt. Y'all stick. Yeah, what you say, bro? Okay.
I ain't say nothing.
Y'all stick in there, man, because the Indian video is gonna be what's popping.
Yeah, I think you should let this play out though, because they're gonna prove that. I just think my case got a stronger case, but you're right though. It could be these crazy women too, though. It can be.
Oh yeah, it's going down because this is a little baby boy. It's different when it's a baby boy. Trust me. So they going down. Okay, let's go and play. We finna play a gang of Jamal videos back to back. That's what we gonna do. Let's send it to my email. I do that. Matter of fact, we'll do Bombali. Ooh, it's a my movie. So I'm not gonna do that. Wow, snap. All right, hold on. Send it to YouTube. I'm finna make Rashad Jamal a legend out here, boy. I'm posting up all them. Oh no, hold on, go back. Oh no, it's not made for kids. Dang, I hate when they do that. All right, hold on.
Moorish Princess saying some good shit that's leaning more towards your way too, though. You know, yeah, because the motherfucker, hell yeah, motherfuckers get mad when they don't got no money for their kids now. They'll start doing some desperate shit. That's like a nigga without no money, my nigga. Now he might grab that gun and go rob a motherfucker now.
I told you, Rashad Jamal in that bag right now. He got like 20, 30,000 people meeting up like a concert.
I ain't saying you right. I'm just trying to say that's good evidence that you bringing up. I'm not looking at the way y'all looking at it, but I gotta say y'all got some good statements that y'all standing on. I'd like to hear more of that video though. You know what I'm saying? See who because I still feel I got a point.
No, it's not made for kids. All right, I'm loading all these videos. One more. 51, 58.
I don't know. This girl look a little.
Yeah, she look a little dingy. She look dingy.
Or let me make sure I say this right. She look a little. What's my dude in jail in Costa Rica? She look a little part of his clan.
Nature boy.
Yeah, she look nature boyish. Like yeah, look.
Yeah, definitely.
But y'all make points.
She could be hysterical from the trauma of her losing her man, but you can see in her eyes she on some other old shit. I mean, I don't like judging people.
She look like she might be a part of tribe nature boy. I don't know.
They all together.
And I'm just trying to go back my way though. All them people that act like Nature Boy and Jamal, whatever the fuck his name is. I remember Nature Boy said after he has sex with his girl, he don't mind his kid climbing on him and grabbing on their private parts. I said, damn. He said, not on purpose, just if a kid was walking around on my stomach and everything and grabbed my penis, I wouldn't get mad. I said, damn. You know, so they have little weird shit though. That's going back towards my way though.
No, Nature Boy. Come on, that's why them folks probably was watching his ass. They're watching that goofy.
Yeah, them people out the Nature Boy clique or Nature Boyish, they got a little, I'm not going to say my points is correct, but they got little ways that you might want to pay attention to a little bit sometime around children. That's all, but I digress.
Yeah, that makes sense, man. That's what all of this is about. That's when they go public and they do all this in front of the children. That's what's making them getting investigated because They trying to brainwash people like a cult. That's why they call them a cult. So that's why y'all going down, and we think y'all are crisis actors because y'all keep doing it. They keep finding more and more goofies to pop up doing the same goofy shit.
This spell on the Moors. The Moors then, being under the spell, gave the human beings access to our ancient technology. Remember, the Moors were us.
Why you change the video?
The ones who we assigned.
Oh, y'all can see this, right? Oh yeah, I'm finna go back because she already said what I wanted her to say.
Oh, my fault, bro. My fault. I apologize. Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing. I apologize.
Yeah, I'm going back. I'm going back. For those who don't know, this is PNF official main channel now. The Americans channel is our foundational research non-for-profit channel where we do all the research to get our American stuff back. But this is the PNF warfare battle debate, whatever we do channel, because the Abos have been defeated. The Abos ain't doing no videos worthwhile no more. And we need new leaders with red square root words, deep color code, and a couple more, even Sister Soul. We need everybody to just, start doing more videos because there's nobody doing videos, y'all. But anyway, let's hear these rundowns so we can judge Jamal. Let's judge Jamal.
When she put this spell on the Moors then, being under the spell, gave the human beings access to our ancient technology. Remember, the Moors were us, but the ones who we assigned to help the human race, the ones we assigned to help the human race, the Moors were us. The ones we assigned to help the human race, we named them Moors because that was the job, like description.
All right, next. Hold up. Y'all heard what he said. Okay, let's get rid of that. I don't know how that even happened. It's like,
I mean, I don't know about the information. I'm like, this is Jamal on trial. Is he a petty? Is he a petty man?
yeah, I'm proving the point. That's why people have to pay attention, because when you don't pay attention, you would just pop up to the video like, what are you talking about? I'm gonna prove a point. I'm putting them on trial. I'm not just putting them on trial for child molestation, because when the government put the charges, it be a gang of charges. It don't just be that one charge. He finna get charged. He finna charge it to the gang.
But if you would have like broke that shit out though, that's what I was trying to say. Listen to that. It wasn't just a charge that they came and arrested him on. It was a charge they came arrested him on, and then he didn't show back up to court.
I know. That's critical.
So if you would have understood what I was trying to say is, what the foundation I'm bringing that it might be true is him and his baby's mom got in an arrangement that was negative, and she filed some charges on him. So he got a lawyer. Then he went on the run. That's what I'm saying. That ain't looking good for a man. If you got rape charges, that's the last thing you're gonna do is go on a run. That's just something like, hold on, man, you can't go on a run for that. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, let's keep going. I'm building the case because I don't want to have to keep doing no videos on this brother. That's not what I do. I really want to build because he got good energy, and the children, young people got energy. We just sit around smoking, getting old. They ready to use their energy. So we can't stop this type of movement with these young folk.
Hey, bro, I love Michael Jackson.
Right.
No, I love Michael Jackson. Had the glove, had the jacket. Nigga, I don't know too many niggas because I was heavyweight when I was young. Like, I was overweight. I was a chubby little kid. I don't know too many chubby little kids that can Michael Jackson like me. But I don't want no kids around Michael Jackson with the circumstances at hand, my nigga. So I don't care how much energy he got.
You're a real nigga, man. I swear to God, this nigga's a real nigga right here. I swear to God, boy. My folks in Chi-Town to be proud of you. Like, come on, kids. But come on, let me just build this case and we're gonna go off.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let me build this case, Jamal.
Means we know that. We whooped his ass here on Kai and told him he had to get the fuck out.
Hold on. What you say?
Okay, well, we know that Zeus created these human beings. We know that. We whooped his ass here on Kai and told him he had to get the fuck out. He couldn't do it here. So he went on there and created this human race and these vampires and werewolves. And
I ain't know you can play chess.
The Igor. It was Moors. It was Moors that helped these Europeans or these invaders come up with this Declaration of Independence. Okay, right now, a lot of y'all talking about y'all Moors and shit. And y'all fucking lying. Nigga, ain't no motherfucking, it ain't even no more Moors left on the planet, man. Y'all ass eating stuff. Y'all eating dick, y'all smoking dick. How the fuck you Moors live? You don't know nothing about the history of the Moors.
I'm sorry. I know a lot of people like thrilling suspense and action, but that it's like what I just played is contradictory to what I played the first time. He said we are the Moors. We named the Moors. Now he's telling y'all Moors this.
Created these human beings. We know that. We whooped his ass here on Kai and told him we know that Zeus created these human beings. We know that. We whooped his ass here on Kai and told him he had to get the fuck out. He couldn't do it here. So he went on there and created this human race and these vampires and werewolves and the Igor. It was Moors. It was Moors that helped these Europeans or these invaders come up with this Declaration of Independence. Okay, right now, a lot of y'all talking about y'all Moors and shit. And
Put that on pause real quick. I just need 30 seconds. Like, see, that proves that when the so-called Europeans or the colonists, whichever name we put to them, came over here, they came over here and had to put together a government.
Right.
So now there's an understanding. He just admitted that the Moors is the one that had the rule of thumb, the law of thumb, the rule of law over here, not the Indians. It was the peace and friendship treaty.
Right.
It wasn't the great friendship of hope and dope and cope and powwow and all that bullshit, the two pine yang bead treaty. That's all I want to say, brother, but I digress.
Yeah, that make a lot of sense. You placing us here historically, good or bad, and that's all I've ever wanted to do.
No, he just did that.
Yeah, he actually did it.
So if the Europeans was in charge, which everybody say it was, I don't care who say it, they said the Europeans was in charge from 1600s to the 1800s. They came over here under the rule and law of the Moors of America because all the treaties was in America and Europe. So that's between an American Moors and some European Moors or Europeans, whichever way it goes. Where is the Indian treaties that this mother was? So why is he talking about the Moors wasn't over here?
Right.
I digress though.
Oh man, this video finna go. It's finna go right in conjunction with what you just said. It's just taking me a while, y'all. Just give your boy a little. Work with your boy. We gonna get to this. Let me see if I can delete this video first. Let's get rid of that. Now I got one more video. I thought I dang on download it, but I didn't. I'm moving a little slow today. All right, that's the 50. Oh, I think I deleted them that quick. No, I didn't. Go back to YouTube. Give me 5 seconds. Upload. 51 seconds. Next.
Man, I'm gonna have to hit you with Kendrick Lamar, man.
I don't like Kendrick Lamar no more.
You fucking with our vibe, man. You fucking with our vibe, man.
Oh yeah, I got you.
You fucking with our vibe, man.
I got y'all. I even to play some music for y'all. Shit, PNF. Outside chilling. Feel your vibe. Alright, let's see, is it ready? Let's go back. 3 views, 11 minutes. No, it's not loaded. Dang. Oh my goodness, man. Well, while we wait on that to load up, let's pull up a pic. Okay, here we go. Here we go right here. We about to go in on the Indians. And the reason why Indians and Abos ain't gonna be doing a lot of videos and haven't been doing a lot of videos, because the more research they do, the more they realize they fake. And that's why a lot of people tearing them down. What I'm about to expose about these Indians right here, because they're Indians, I'm about to prove it, that these are the people who look like you that is really behind these white police in these towns. You gotta accept it. So let's go right in. I think the video is ready. Let's see if it's ready. No, it's not. Let's go back and come back.
I wish your videos would hurry up, man.
It's coming.
Hey, you ever heard of let me make sure I say this right. A PCN?
What that is? A privacy number?
Never mind. You already heard it. I just went like, wow. I just heard of it last week though. I just started getting into the information, but you heard of it. There it is.
Oh yeah, definitely, man. And I wonder why a lot of people don't teach about that in the ITIN, ways, to keep up with your log or whatever without actually being counted as a minority. So I think the paperwork shit probably was government anyway. That's why people don't know about that shit.
Wow, that's deep though. I just didn't know how far people like to talk about it or not. That's something deep though, because they said it's it's just some shit that's mind blowing that I just found this information out. Like, whoa.
It's like what's so crazy is the IRS don't hide none of this. Like, if you just call a number up, one of those offices, and just let the voicemail talk, it'll just give you all the options. It tells you all this stuff. So let's go. I got 5 people in here. I'm sorry. Let's go. Last video on Jamal. Let's go, Jamal.
This is Zeus' side experiment, aka Satan. This is the side experiment that went bad. It was Moors.
Oh, this is the same video
that helped these Europeans or these invaders come up with this Declaration of Independence. Hey, right now, a lot of y'all talking about y'all Moors and shit, and y'all fucking lying.
Man, it's the same video. Anyway, that's
and when he was talking about the Declaration of Independence, that was in like 1770 something. So he's saying that the Moors was in rule in the 1700s.
Right. Dang, that's deep. He just admitted it. Where was his people at? So I'm gonna show you
where was your people at.
I'm gonna show you where y'all people was at, starting with this fella right here. This fella is Alexandria Mayor, Tunica Biloxi tribe chief, being inducted into Louisiana Justice Hall of Fame. So when it comes to crime and justice, Moors is no stranger to justice, but who would have knew, like the Moor said, the Tunica Bay Loshi tribe was always a Negro people or Asiatic people. Look at this. You have 1 million damn Indian pictures of Caremio milking the game. Caremio milking the game with 100,000 fake Indian pictures. Lo and behold, here go a town, Angola, Khalid, Louisiana. Niggas been ruling all this time. Just like Utah, Alabama, my family hometown, got their own casino. We got our own casino out here in Angola. See, this is what I'm exposing y'all at. It seems simple, but this is critical. This is critical. And the pronunciation right here is critical too. This Angola is up for debate because the Creole culture, we don't know if this is first and the one in Africa is second.
And it's dealing with the cabal. Because it's in cabal time. Shit.
We don't know. Now, this is really going to hurt because Chief Pierre.
What county is that in?
I don't know if this is the county. I don't know. If this is the county, that's crazy because it's something called DeKalb, Georgia. So if this is the county right here, we're going to figure it out. I'm going to pull up all that. But this
But something you
name,
looking at? Can I ask you, like, don't Louisiana belong to Washington D.C.?
I think so. I'm not sure.
Okay, I'm just saying it's the federal level, state level, correct?
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah.
Okay, so either you a federal black citizen, you a state, or a national, and I think there's one step deeper. They make sure I say this right.
Yeah, it's right. That's state, federal, and national, right? A lot of people try to equate federal and national, but that's not true. Now, I think a national is somebody who leave a state and go abroad. That's when you get that status. It's like some sort of like emissary or something.
Can I say one thing on that one?
Yeah.
I just think I think the only trick that the so-called my bloodline, the blacks, don't do is get a passport. I think it's all on what you hand them. If you hand them an ID, they understand it.
Nah, I think it's niggas out here, especially Caribbeans, who have a lot of experience with customs. So I don't think people as dumb as we think. I just think these inner city people who they breed to repeat the recidivism, those are the only people missing out. I don't think niggas in majority are missing out.
No, I just want to give you a couple things like when you sneaking in somebody's head one time, you don't even got like if they pick it up in the future, cool. If they don't, cool. But you remember I bought a PNC number. I meant the privacy number. You know what I'm saying? How to do them tax things and blah 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 blah. However, you know what I'm saying. The people understand, they understand it. But now you got to understand the federal government is dealing with your SSI number. The state government is when you become a state person, it's dealing with your SSI, but it's more dealing with your EIN. Because if you're smart enough to get out of the side of being black, you know you ain't gonna deal with that SSI, but you're gonna still be dealing with the EIN. Now, when you come down to the Angola city level, the municipality is what I'm trying to say. There's 3 levels to this shit.
That's the people's government. I think that's different. See, I think you feel me?
That's all I'm saying. I think you can enter that with a PNC, or ain't that with the the PCN number, the PCN number.
You know who I think do PNC? I think that's just private contractors. Like you might
hear me out.
Okay.
Just look at it, because I don't know nothing. You heard me say I'm qualifying a week of hearing about this. I'm qualifying that I only done heard of this shit a week ago. It was all good a week ago. So what I'm saying, they said that politicians, people that's snitches and get relocated, and stars are the ones that use this. No, not PCN bank, a PCN number, a private credit number. Yep, PCN number, PCN.
All right, let's see. UPN number.
PCN.
Number. Let's see if it pop up. Okay, UPN, PCC. Okay, right here. No, that's not it. All right, let's just go back. Let's go back. PCN number. PCN number. Consolidated.
I think you should take out that versus stuff you got in there. You got some crazy stuff up top in the Google. There you go. Yeah. Nah, that still ain't what I'm talking about. Am I saying the right name?
Nah, you ain't saying it right. I was just trying to see. Okay, it's actually the UPN number.
Nah, hold on. Let me just look at one thing where it's a it's a CPN number. My fault. CPN number. I apologize. Ignorant ass nigga. That was ignorant.
Yeah, it is CPN. Right, you right.
My fault. Remember, I said I only been hearing about it for a week, but I'm starting to. There you go. CPN number. There just it's something that I think.
There it is. You're right. Credit privacy number. Okay.
They're saying there's only one trick to it. If you don't pay it, you're going to jail.
Nah, okay, yeah. If you get a loan, I'm sure you still gonna go to jail. But what this do is, I think, this keep you from being subject.
There you go. That's why I said you can't be you're gonna always be subject in your state level or your federal level. But when you go to the Angola level, you don't give them your SSI, you give them your CPN.
Right, there you go. Now that's what we need to be teaching these people instead of wasting time. That's
no,
not these people. I mean, businessmen.
Just hear me out a little bit. This is what we have to learn. It's Allah inside of us first, then we could teach it. Because people go to jail over this shit if they use it wrong. You know, all this information. Nobody already said but you're right.
Hold on, bro. Right. This is so critical. We need a professional to break this down. I know exactly. This is showing us. See, if Social Security is the fictitious person. Oh wow, this is crazy. This is exposing Social Security. That's why you got to be black. This deep. Okay, courtesy SCN number.
But really, a person like you and me that ain't. I don't know. I'm not. That's wrong. A person like me.
Not for deceitful information. Here it is, right here. Oh, it cannot be used for deceitful intention. So guess what? If you still a black, you going down because a black is a minority.
Why can't you listen for a second? I'm not trying to be an asshole. When it says deceitful, it's dealing with credit, brother. It's a secondary security. It's a secondary Social Security number. The only thing deceitful is if you don't pay it back. And like, no, when what I'm hearing and what I'm learning off this, because it's legal and illegal. I YouTubed all the channels and looked up everything. I even looked up what a Social Security number is. If you look up a Social Security prefix, that's all you got to do is look up on there, Social Security prefix. It'll show you how you can make your own Social Security number. This shit is mind-boggling, bro. You look up on Google right now, Social Security SSI prefix. It'll show you, well, this is how you make your Social Security number. It's some crazy shit.
All right, hold on, man. Yo, this is not a financial day. I understand that this right here, I learned this from some people about a few years ago, and I knew when you go on private, basically, this is just record keeping on a privacy level, still respecting the government. That's all it is.
I'm just asking you one thing, PMF. Have you did research on it, or are you freestyling, brother?
No, I'm not freestyling. I don't care about it, is what I'm saying. I'm like, if you need some money and you in business, cool for you. Like, I got people and relatives who deal with that. They introduce CPN to me. I already told you I know about ITIN, CPN, EIN, W2. I know about all that. I don't care about that.
My fault.
It's like I'm feeling you. Like if people want financial solutions and consultation, this is excellent for people who don't know how to move. Like sort of like getting your license suspended, right? There's another way for you to still be able to travel. This is what this is. And this is a financial way to, to navigate. But this ain't that type of video. So I got a lot of people up in here. I got Sister Soul in here asking what this is about. What I'm saying is because I'm from my family from Utah, Alabama. Let's check it out. My granddad and them folks, and I do a lot of research on these people. Hold on. This is what I'm saying. Okay. Casino in Utah, Alabama. Let's see. Images. So it's okay. PNF gonna tell the truth. So this casino is owned by people who look like you and I. I don't know why they don't like us no more. It's a lot of little reasons they don't like us no more. And my family house over 200 years is still here. But if you look at these people, they look like the church going folks. And they are the Native Americans. I don't like calling them Indians. Because that's why I'm saying I got some devastating news. Because you see what I'm saying? They love to say a Moor did this, a Moor did that. Jamal Charles and root words just proved to you, you know, the Moors was in the mix of this independence, this Declaration of Independence. Whether you like it or not, we're historically tying them. Now we tying these Indians. Look at it, Utah. This is my people homeland that you call Black Warrior, Black Warrior, Tuscaloosa, all that. This is where we from. Now let's go back one more. This is your brother of Biloxi Tunica people, tribal partners, and these are niggas. What we would call a nigga. I'm sure he's at one of your barbecues. I'm sure this Nigerian looking Olmec is at one of your barbecues. Harold Pirite. Sound like a French name. He's the chief of the tribe. You don't get to be no chief and you know African. I'm letting you know that right now. He's not an African. Now they probably mixed up. You know, they got their lip mixed up, Asian, white, whatever, because they their own nation. But magically, they want to go and show you who the real bloodline is now. So what that's telling me is they knew all along, and they're not moving fast enough to get you people back. Because we down here, we're not going to be paying no taxes when we got houses hundreds of years old. We're not falling for none of that. We out here, we don't have the problems y'all have with identifying yourself, but these people with the Choctaw and these people right here, Casino having, and let's look on the East Coast with the other one, Dan Calloway and them Cherokee at Haraz Casino. Look at this. I'm telling on the Indians is what I'm doing, Haraz, because y'all the ones doing all this Moor hating. Now look at all of the billions and billions of dollars the Native American Negro got, and he ain't doing nothing for the Indians. Just telling us how the Moors is selling them out right now today, and Zeus and all that crazy stuff. Tell me I'm lying, my people. Look at this old blue eyes. So how y'all going to rebut that? You probably not going to rebut that. So, you know, I'm leaving it right there. Jamal Charles is guilty because he made some nonsense up about the Moors, talking about we are the Moors, we named the Moors as a description. Then he came back talking about Zeus made the white people, Moors brought them over here, did the Declaration of Independence, but we are the Moors. And then he told the Moors to eat a dick. Then he said, you know, y'all stupid, fuck out of here, all that. So he's contradicting himself, proving he's not coherent. That means he may have a split personality and he could have touched that child, my people. That's why I did it all this. I try to get into the character of this guy, the mind of this guy, give y'all a clean example of this guy, and a blunder that he made that was critical against the Moors in this community who was a thinking people. So if he can't hold it together with a basic conversation about Zeus and Planet Kai, what make me think he ain't touched that damn child? So nigga, you touched that child, nigga, because you out here making my name look bad. You feel me? You sitting up here making my name look bad. You know, now everybody out here not liking me because they thinking that I made a deal with some white people. But you Indians, I'm showing y'all right now doing the deals with the white people. Doing the deals with them right now. I'm showing it to you. I'm showing it. This is them doing the deals. Nothing but niggas with suits on. And you would drive past these niggas and you will think that it is a African American. You will think it's a black, but this brother, he's a well-paid Mason, and he's laughing at you. He's like, ain't no damn African. I'm a car-carrying Indian. You might wind up on this big nigga talking about some black power, brother. Back to the motherland, brother, we go. He a damn mayor of the town laughing at your stupid. Look how he laughing. Look, stupid ass nigga, I'm the damn mayor. I guarantee you this shit happen every day. A stupid ass nigga talking about he a black. And this nigga been running the town for the last 300 years, him and his bloodline. Laughing at you niggas out here talking about you is from Africa and you were Indian. Now, that ain't even it with you Indians. Because we just exposed Jamal ass. Okay, she asking me, can you explain the difference of Moor and Moorish Americans to the ones who don't know? Wow, y'all are done. Because initially, the video was going to be about getting rid of the YouTube Moors. I was about to wage war on y'all because y'all are an embarrassment. The National Church Moors. I'm combining you both.
Man, if you don't stick to the subject, man, fuck that question, man. We build.
Yeah. I'm just saying that was going to be the topic. I took it down because we have this new dude, young elder, who doing videos with Rod Hayes, talking about Masonic symbolism and body language. I'm like, dude, these people out here already believe more so than out. Why is you doing these videos, giving out these, this knowledge like you exposing some shit? Okay, so they saying that the charge was dismissed and it just came back up. Nah, they can't. That's called double jeopardy. They can't do that. That's double jeopardy. And he missed out on a court charge for that charge, which is a felony. It's very serious. So let me break down the difference of Moor and Moorish for the person in the chat. Moor is an individual, and it's not looking good. Moor is an individual when we're looking at it as a person, as a noun. Let's do the Moor noun. Let's just say Moor is a noun. Then we're going right back to Jamal. I just like to keep my audience active because that's why I do this. So as a noun, let me see if we can get the noun. Anything you say. Where is Wikipedia when you need it, man? Extensive cover. Okay. Let me just, right here, Oxford. Where is it at? Right here. Boom. We went to a walk on the moors. Okay, Moor is a person. Let me just go to that.
Hey, PMF, what do the Moor Science Temple and the Moors use? What type of dictionary do they use? They both are known for bringing to all the people. And why don't you use that dictionary?
Okay, I'm not using no Black's Law Dictionary.
I didn't say that. We brought the etymology, bro. The MSTA
the
and the Moors, when we bring them both together and say, what good have the MSTA and the Moors did for the people? We said, look, man, we brought your etymology.
That's why Taj Tariq is never going nowhere, because he's the etymology.
I didn't say Taj Tariq. I just said as a Moor as a whole people, since people trying to divide us, shit. Just say,
I'm sorry. Everybody have different concepts and understandings. I'm sorry. So I have to answer these questions. I'm sorry, man. I don't want to do the division. So let's see. We got one right here I like Merriam right here. Okay, Moor. So we have right here Moor. Moor is a noun. Noun number 2, and it also is a verb. So I want to sit it right there for parts of speech, because root words is, he the one who introduced this to us. A lot of people don't know these things, and their little negrified, finite brain, the first thing they hear, Moor from Arab, it's Arabia, man. They got the same explanation. Moor mean black. It's the difference between an adjective and an actual person, place, and thing, and all that. Let's get the definite definition, y'all. Now, for sure, Moor is a noun. That's all I'm teaching for those who not keeping up with me. It's a noun, right? Let's go back. Moorish Americans and Moor is different because Moorish is plural. Moorish is plural. Moor is singular. Moorish Americans is different than Moor because there's no more Americans. There's no more Americans. We don't recognize that. Moor is singular, and Moorish Americans is an identifiable group of ethnicity of people who have their own mission. A Moor is just a Moor who's individual, and much love to that brother because he could take care of himself. He can fend for himself. Much love to that brother. He probably got a castle. But Moorish Americans is together on a mission and a goal. They have a common goal in life. They're together. There's no such thing as one with the Moorish Americans. We're all together. So I hope that explained your explanation. So when you see a Moor out there, much love to him. And it's not guaranteed that we will sit up there and be supporting him like Rise of the Moors. Just because he's a Moor from Morocco, don't mean we finna just jump up. Who the hell told him to do that shit? That's the prime example. That's the
He
example.
is a part of y'all's temple, brother.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. I got D Calico up here. Give me 1 second, D. Hold on, brother. Malcolm X was a part of the Nation of Islam, and Malcolm X was an agent. Malcolm X was a crisis actor who was a government actor to throw that movement off, so anybody can come in the temple and fake us out of, okay, cool. You still gonna get your nationality. You could be a fake ass nigga. So Rise of the Moors is a fake ass nigga because he was in the military. Now all of a sudden you from Morocco, nigga. You was just a Marine in the military shooting guns and shit for the Crocker. Now you from Morocco a year later, nigga. Man, that shit don't make no sense. Now we are Moorish Americans. We've already established we are Moorish Americans. That's why we have the US flag and we have the Moroccan official Moorish American flag, or what we call the Moorish flag. So with that being said, he is not emulating the prophet because the instructions says precisely emulate the prophet, be just like. So you don't just go waving no flag on no highway. When the hell did the prophet do that? When the hell did the prophet do that? So he's a Moor. Now, while we on the sideline and we sit up there and look at him, we like, just like any nigga, a black person might just go on the highway waving his black flag. We might silently be rooting like, go ahead, brother, I hope you get away. Man, come on, brother. But that don't mean that I'm finna represent that shit. Same with Rise of the Moors. He went on his own to go on the highway and go to war, and we still pray for him like Rashad Jamal. Rashad Jamal touched that little kid, but I'm still gonna pray that he redeemed himself. And I rest the mic. Shout out to Calico.
What it do, guys?
You motherfuckers is dividers, man. I mean, just how can we go from just 30 seconds? How can we go from talking to Jamal and somebody in the chat, girl, man, kid, ask some retarded ass questions, some divisive ass questions, and you fall for the trap, my nigga? Like, how can you put Jamal a part of the other Jamal that's a part of your group? Jamal, the MSTA Moor that got caught doing all that shit, he ain't no national Moor. That dude is in the MSTFA. That's your brother. Just because your brother is sorry, you still got to claim your sorry ass brother.
No,
that's like
my
mom was on drugs. Just because my mom on drugs, I can't just disclaim her. The fuck is wrong with you niggas?
That's what I'm saying, root words. That's what I'm saying. Just because Jamal touched a child don't mean I'm finna just burn him to death. Now,
Jamal, I ain't talking about that Jamal. I'm talking about the Moor Jamal.
I know what you're talking about. So it's going both ways.
How can we turn a child molester into a militant man? Like, even though I disagree with Jamal going out there with guns, how can we put him on the same level as a person that is on trial for getting his Peter touched by his daughter?
Because they agents.
That's crazy. You can't. No, that's not agents. That's. Do you see what y'all doing? In
all right, that makes sense.
That's only coming out of some. You putting the.
Come on, let Calico get the mic, man. Let Calico get the mic for 30 seconds, man.
Go ahead. You're putting me with an agent, bro. You're putting me with a man. Fuck what y'all saying, man. Y'all ain't gonna put me with no pedophile.
All right, let him rant. Let him rant then. I don't want you to get upset. We ain't on that root words. We ain't on that divide hating stuff, first of all.
You just said that the blacks and the free national Moors are just like Jamal the pedophile, man. What the fuck?
That ain't what I said.
I'm aggressive, man. That shit crazy.
Hey, one thing about it, they both plants, man. They were planted in our community. Like, they didn't grow, like, they're not indigenous to consciousness. Huh? I'm indigenous to consciousness. You feel me? Root words is indigenous to consciousness. Definitely my brother PNF is indigenous. You know what I'm saying? We organic to consciousness, man. Them people are some hybrid creation. Huh? Man, bro, they not the truth. And they both imitating master teachers. Like, come on, man. Don't do that. You know what I mean? Like, you already know Rashad is imitating Taj to the T, even down to his hair. He got his hair all crazy trying to act like Taj. So I don't play games. You know what I'm saying? And then he played with guns, like that's supposed to make nobody never check him. Just because he he's strapped up, he an army type motherfucker. You better not say certain, man, we're gonna see what the fuck we got to about him. You know what I'm saying? Because that dude ain't 100. If ain't the whole truth is a lie, bro. So he was setting y'all up for something bigger than that. I'm glad none of us ain't have enough,
But do you hear what you just said? Like you just put Taj Tariq Bey, the greatest Moor ever as a teacher, to this loser named Jamal that's a part of your group. Taj Tariq plainly says, don't argue with the law enforcement. Respect them. Be honorable.
Yeah, he put him on our group. He put him on us.
The root words, let me moderate right quick because you went right in.
Y'all just saying a lot of shit that y'all can't back your statements up, man.
I'm not disrespecting you, root words, but let me moderate because he said something heavy. Let it just marinate.
He said Taj Tariq Bey and Jamal. Jamal follows Taj Tariq Bey, and I just
he copying the man. He imitating the man. That's who he.
There is a video of Taj Tariq Bey when a dude is getting pulled over, and he goes shakes the cop's hand and say, "Look, this is not how it's supposed to go. Respectfully, do not give them problems."
What that got to do with that Jamal is imitating him?
As soon as Jamal seen the police, he pulled out guns on them. So if you're saying that my dude Taj Tariq is not a law-abiding person that's going to settle it in the court,
man,
you're fabricating. And you're just
what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Like that.
So where he get his hairdo from? Where he get his information
the
from?
The greatest person you ever known in the Moors, and y'all gonna go call him.
Hey, can I say something?
All right, you heard what I said. You can't name nobody better than Taj Tariq Bey.
Y'all taking over the show. Hold on, calm down, Rupert. I don't want to get emotional about this. I want all points of view and then to decide in judgment. We're not gonna judge during his assessment. I got Negro problem up here, but 1 second. Okay. Sister Soul up here too. Give me 1 second. What he's saying is credible. It's credible. I've done a video on this, and if we pull it up, Taj Tariq Bey is the general consular. He ain't even the second in command. The other brother name is Shalimar Bey is second in command. And what's his name? Rise of the Moors Jamal is he put him on the post. So he's like the fake president. Taj Tariq is like, he's like the nobleman, like behind me.
Y'all are liars.
Okay, no, bro. You going
I'm saying you and DK.
Man, root words. You must, man. I swear you just learned about the consulate, bro. You just learned about the consulate, or you would understand that this is how it was originally formed. Bro, watch this. Watch this, bro. Before the house caught on fire.
Talk about my teacher.
Watch this, bro. Hey, bro. Before the consulate fell apart and caught on fire, and everybody knew that it was some agent.
Nothing y'all just said.
Bro, before everybody realized that it was some agent shit, Jamal was the first one to jump ship.
You are a liar.
Yeah, he jumped ship, and then guess what? Yeah.
Peace out, brothers. Hold on 1 second. That's not really what I want this show to be about, but he made excellent points. What I can do is pull it up and prove the point we're trying to prove. I don't think he understands what I'm trying to prove. I don't play tick for tack because everybody got something wrong with them. And like root words say, I'm not dogging out my brothers because they committed one crime. What I'm gonna do, throw the nigga to hell just because he made one mistake? No, this is the point that I'm proving. We're making the connection with Taj Tariq, with with Jamal and them and their mission, and we're feeling some type of way, and y'all got to answer to that. Before I give this mic to anybody, you people have not answered to how we feel about it. Y'all want to go straight into victim mode, like y'all the victims of the system and the situation he put us in. We got regular everyday people out here who is getting looked at like we some damn clowns because of these people. So I want to look at it from both angles, from theirs and ours. So before we do that, I got new guests. I got the Negro problem solver and Sister Soul up here.
Peace. Now what question?
And then both of you gentlemen just made a statement about Taj.
No, you can't do that. I'm gonna let you get the mic, brother, because
okay, that's all I asked for. I leave, bro. Are you gonna let me talk if I get cut off one time?
It is not even that serious, brother, because you taking it personal.
It's not that serious. This is who I look up to.
I am not assaulting him. You didn't hear what I said clearly.
I'm assaulting your shit. So if I
Slow
can't talk, I
down,
just rather
brother.
leave, bro.
Slow down, brother. Slow down. I'm not gonna let you do that. Listen, everybody up here can have an opinion. I'm gonna moderate. I'm not taking no sides. You must realize that, brother. First, I can say what I want to say about you or anybody. I'm not disrespecting nobody. I'm giving the facts. Realize that I don't give a fuck about Taj Tariq and none of them. He the greatest teacher. You right. Other than that, I'm moving on. If you got a point to prove, I'm gonna let you, and that's it. Let the new guests put their 2 cents in, and we coming right back.
I would like an overview of the initial question so I can make sure I stay on topic.
So, okay, we were not even dealing with this. We was crucifying Rashad Jamal, but we wanted to know the difference between Moor and Moorish. I gave my take on Moorish Americans not being the same as Moor. Somehow D. Calico went up in here and kind of gave us a clue on who started all this separatism, nationalism / more people versus Moorish. Now, we also proved Taj Tariq Bey is in cahoots with Rise of the Moors, good or bad. He is connected. That's it. It don't need to be getting no emotional.
And I said you a liar.
All right, then that's
but
cool.
You won't let me rebut when I'm calling you a liar.
Okay, cool.
So
cool.
I'm gonna say this. That's Moor and Moorish. Years ago, it was a sister named Yafa Bey who initiated, or she highlighted the thoughts of many people, that maybe she was the first to voice this, that Moorish American is not a nationality. Her take on it, and many
it
others.
is a nationality, homie.
I'm gonna break it. Let me. So my rebuttal to Yafa Bey and many others who are harping on Moorish, because it's the ish and it's describing, like, I'm not Moorish, I am a Moor. So Moorish is like describing, just like how they would use the example of Jewish, or if someone is saying you're acting girlish, that means you're not a girl but you're acting like a girl. I'm just using examples of what I heard people use to make that argument. Now here's my rebuttal. As a young man, grew up in the temple, and I kind of accepted the teachings of Noble Drew Ali personally, right? So my rebuttal is that everybody's harping on Moorish, but Moorish comes before American. And what Prophet Noble Drew Ali wanted us to understand was how to get back into our proper status as Americans and not U.S. citizens per se. So Moorish is a Moorish American together, not Moorish by itself, but Moorish American, because the nationality is American.
Thank you.
And we're harping on Moorish, and I can explain why the prophet is using that term Moorish in front of American, so you can understand that we are the true Americans. We are the first Americans, and the European colonists and their children, which American has been applied to, they are not truly American in the sense of American. They are U.S. citizens on paper and in law, but they are not.
So what are they then?
All right,
They are. Let me
out.
finish. They are technically what they are, U.S. citizens. That's what they are in law. They are U.S. citizens. Now, because we use American, America, and U.S. or United States synonymously, that doesn't mean that they are one and the same. And we know the proper title is United States of America. So if it's of America, it can't be the whole America. So Noble Ali is giving us an identity in the English language and vernacular, that because we speak English and we are subjected by what you could say Christian powers, the prophet is letting you know this is your way out. Once you free your mind from European psychology, you study enough history and the acts of Congress, you can trace out what happened throughout history with the changing of the laws and the changing of the society over time. So that properly allows you to understand that the Christian Europeans labeled us Negro, Black, and Colored, and the term Moor is the term historically, lawfully, that we can identify and connect ourselves to get our way out of the mess that we're in. Christian taxation, right? So
Jesus, come on, D. Calico.
So what I'm getting to is Moorish American is a great
Negro problem. Come on, man.
because Moorish is
Hold
Moorish.
on, man. Let me let Sister Soul, man. She been waiting long enough. Hold
Man,
that
they
thought.
ain't even Moors, PMS.
Hold on, bro. You finna
They're
get
not
it
even
back.
Moors.
Everybody got their opinion and they breakdown is.
So
you
you're
gotta
gonna
understand.
you're being
So
favoritism, PMS.
can
Salute, I'm out of here,
can
bro.
I close out?
Say Islam.
Let me close out.
Islam, I'm out of here, bro. Salute to
Let
the
me
panel, man. This shit is
Nah, man, you selfish as hell, brother. That's a selfish brother, man.
Let me close out. So the term Moor is a exonym. It is a word used by people outside of a culture, using it to describe people of another culture. So Moor did not denote where you were from or who you are. It was a word that the Christians used to label anyone with melanated skin outside of the Christendom power structure or political party. Christianity is really a political party. So what I'm getting to is that Moor, if you were Native American, and I'm using these terms very loosely, just so people who are listening can just understand who I'm talking about in their in the colloquial wording that I'm using. The Native Americans, the people from the Mediterranean, or anyone outside of, like I said, Christendom could be considered. It's just a description. Like, it's okay. He's a Moor. That means he's not like us. So with us having melanated skin, no matter where we are from, Moor can you a Moor, whether you from South Africa, the Colombia, Haiti, Jamaica, all the way to the North America. The point is, what we're doing at USAR, we got people that you or people would say he's a Mexican. He look Mexican.
Hold that thought, brother, because I want to stay on topic so she can answer. I want everybody to break their own perception down on what we talking about, and I she might get cold. I'm gonna come right back on the USAR tip. Come on, sister. So I know you've been watching, and let me brief you one time before you say something. Remember, we asked about Moor and Moorish. I don't know if you fond of that, and we talking about Tariq, Rise of the Moors. The most important, I pulled up the Indian casinos and how they're secretly hiding billions. If you can chime in on any of that, that'd be great.
I wish I would have saw that part, brother. I didn't see the part about the casinos, but I will say this. Now, from what this gentleman just said, I may kind of have a better understanding just to clarify what I think. It kind of seems like how with Indians or per se the Aboriginal versus the Native Americans. It's like they say, okay, these are Indians, but then it's Indians. Is it a real Indian, or is it what they call a $5 Indian, or is it a, you know what I'm saying? So from what I'm understanding now, I thought I was looking at it as Moorish. That's like, okay, so you're like somebody said earlier, like that's like pretendish or almost-ish, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, when I saw Moorish Prince's name, I'm like, why did she say Moorish? If you're a Moor, why would it say Moorish? So from what he just explained, now I have a different understanding. It sounds like he's saying like the Moors are more so saying we were here. The Moorish, we were here. The Moors are the ones that came. They're the ones from Morocco that have come in and they're taking claim in America, blah, blah, blah. But the ones that are saying they are Moorish American are more so the ones saying, okay, well, we were already here, though. We were already here. We had our own thing here, blah, blah, blah.
Boom, hey, so man, drop the bomb.
Drop the bomb on that.
So that's kind of what it is.
Thank you.
Now, that is what it is.
Who is that? Calico? Who is that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right, it's on Calico next. Yeah, that's.
No,
it's on Calico. We doing the.
Can I get after Calico?
Oh no, that's root words, but Calico is.
No, let Root go, because I really wasn't even. I probably need to say something after my boy Root. Go ahead.
All right, man. People get mad at me. I'm saying all y'all wrong, and all y'all don't read, because when you say Moorish, that belongs to the Moorish Science Temple. It don't predate Chicago, 1926. So that's where Moorish American starts at. Is a
Maurice
temple. No, hold on. Stop. Just rebut me. I said all y'all wrong. Whatever you're going to say is wrong. I'm right. That's what I'm going to start my shit off as. Moorish American starts as a fictitious corporation in Chicago in 1926. So you can't go before 1926 outside of Chicago, whichever side of town it was on in that building, to get past Moorish American. So when you get to the Moors, we predate all the way to 700s to 2022.
But you're trying to separate the
now,
people.
all you gotta do is just rebut me, because I said all y'all wrong.
I will. Right.
See, damn, I ain't cut you off. I just
like
left
that shit.
Calm down. See, when I get mad, I just calm down, just leave, come back respectfully. Like, okay, let me just talk for 30 seconds. Now, when you talk to Moors, we was around the world from 700 after death to today. So we supersede y'all and we go past y'all.
But you speaking
because
with
when you, I'm not gonna let me get done, man. When y'all talk about Taj Tariq Bey, he don't belong to that sorry ass shit. He belongs to reawakening minds, and he teaches all the Indians, all the Aboriginals, and all the Moors that we need to come back to a body politic. And he don't say that we're Moorish American like French Montana. French Montana is from Morocco. That makes him Moorish American.
Nah, he's
not like
American.
the Queen of England. The Queen of England is British American because she's from Britain. So you niggas is immigrants. I digress.
Okay, so
hold on, brother. Hold on. We is on to something, and I didn't quite get Sister Soul's take, but I appreciate it because y'all is just too hyped up. Root words, you cannot agree for us, or whatever you agree with and believe in, that don't necessarily reflect us. So don't say we wrong. I want everybody to interject from what their level of understanding is. So this next brother get to talking. The ish part. You can have your interpretation. You have that right. This is what ish means to me, because first of all, America is the continent, and that was agreed upon by the Americans. Whoever those American people is that D. Calico taught us about. Now, these people tilled the soil. We know that because they was growing the rice. So this continent was named. They agreed on that in the Aborigines. The Moorish is definitely a status, and it's also an identifying marker because we ain't just any American. We a certain type of American. The ish. Let me just give you a basic explanation. Just give you a basic explanation. First of all, Yahya put up the ish in Hebrew, and we know we use Moabite Hebrew to really pretty much connect us to Phoenician. So we got that one source. I'm not gonna look it up and show it, but that's just one. And ish, we already know means man. Now, his take is British and all that, yada, 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 cool. Spanish, British, yada, yada. To me, the ish is no different than bluish. And I've already done a video on this. Let me show you why. It's no different. Because spiritually and soul wise, and physical wise, mentally, we all don't develop the same. So I might be an awesome ass nigga and you might, be leagues behind me, but that don't mean you ain't my brother. So you just like me. You my little homie. So you might not be a superhuman like PNF. You ish. Man, you just like PNF a little bit, bro. You almost there, but you feel me? Now, bluish is one example because there's so many blues in the spectrum. They look alike, but they don't. There's so many blues. It's aqua blue, it's navy blue, it's royal blue, but they all blue. Now, they all Moors, right? But they different shades. And we are together. So this ish to me is aiming at plurality, or plurality of descriptions of a multitude. It ain't saying you're just like in the sense of diminishing you. It's not diminishing you at all. It's just saying that it's no definitive view on these people. It's so many ways to look at these people. It's a variety. So that's just my take on it, and I want everybody to have their take. I don't want to say nobody wrong or right, man.
Yep. Hey, so
but see,
so just to debunk what the brother had brought, because he said, number one, that the term Moorish was made in 1926 and owned by this whatever bullshit he's saying. But no, you can go all the way back to no less than 1889, Brooklyn, New York. The Moorish Zionist temple. You feel me? 1889. You feel me? Noble Drew Ali was born 1886. So that word was already getting, thrown around. He reiterated what the ancestors had taught him.
Okay, I don't even want to cut you out, but guess what? Now we got that. That busts his head with his old loudmouth ass. We also got the excerpt of Texas, and I think that was 1845.
Yeah.
All right, now since my brother said,
so we don't hold on, because you do all that hollering and D. Calico bust your head, because you limited us to 1926 disrespectfully, and he straightened your ass out 50 more years back. So Moorish been used, brother. So we ain't relegated to no goddamn 1966, 1926. On top of that, Moorish American is registered as that. That means ain't no changing, because the prophet said, don't change nothing, don't alter nothing. The truth don't change. Y'all niggas changing shit. And one brother said the prophet said that we are Moorish Americans because we are descendants of Morocco in America. So he's distinguishing a Morocco. Now, to me, Morocco in this case will be a kingly noble race. So we are descendants of a kingly noble race born in America. That's all that mean to me. It don't mean no Morocco in Africa. That's what that mean to me.
But see, when you say that, none of you brothers, that's why I go directly at you when I respect what D. Calico did. Go at the information. Don't get mad at me. Go at the information, because I ain't mad at you, brothers. Because I'm mad at you ignorant as information. And I'm saying one more time, I need 30 seconds, bro. I don't need that.
Well, he could be mad at your ignorance because you was wrong. He doing it about the
then. I mean, all you got to do is get next, sister. That's all. Everybody come into a person, check their information. See, all I got to do is leave, get calm, and all I say, he said, oh, Brooklyn, that's when the first temple was 50 years before. Okay, I'm 50 years off. But what about if you etymology Brooklyn, look up, is it called Moorish or Moor? And that'll kill all you ignorant ass statements y'all making. Now, I didn't disrespect y'all. I disrespected your information. Look up Moor etymology and see what do Brooklyn say. It don't say Moorish.
But we know that Moor. We know the word
now,
Moor.
I just killed y'all on that.
No, brother. We know the word Moor comes before Moorish.
No, so Moor is a city.
Listen,
it's
bro.
Brooklyn.
Listen.
That's where the city Brooklyn
comes
from.
Listen. I'm not arguing that
point. Can y'all please rebut that for me and just look up Brooklyn? No, I'm not arguing that point. I'm asking you, PMF, to look up Brooklyn on your etymology, since everybody's so smart, so I can shut all y'all up.
A brook is a moor, and I know that.
It's not
Moorish. And we know that the whole
I am smart.
New York
You can never shut me up, even if you're right.
I wasn't smart. I said
everybody has the right to be wrong.
I said the information.
Why do you act like people have to be 100% right? If you are 100% right, you will not be learning anything.
Y'all came back y'all statements of all four of y'all up here.
Stop being ignorant. Your ignorance does not help you look smart and makes you look more ignorant and just ignorant.
Like you do.
Don't take root words serious.
I back up everything. I say I can pull a document up right now. What next? I can pull documents up. Talking about what was going on in the
Hold on, y'all know about the disrespect Sister Soul up here, bro.
Just pull up Brooklyn and kick me off.
No, I'm not kicking you out because you in your feelings for nothing.
Pull up
you just got down turned up for nothing.
Start jumping on me.
You just
start jumping on me. Pull up Brooklyn.
I'm gonna do it, brother. You can prove a point. D. Calico
pull up Brooklyn,
and he went in his feelings. The way D. Calico crushed you, he wasn't even in his feelings, though, bro. Learn from master teachers.
But we don't.
The point. Go ahead, because I already embarrassed you niggas.
The point of
me off then if you ain't gonna let it be respectful.
Bro, you was tripping for no reason, though, bro. We having a good show, bro.
Bro, I'm embarrassing you. So with y'all bullshit y'all saying. Just pull up Brooklyn.
You can't embarrass me. How you embarrassing me when I'm up here finding out some information? You so childish. What's wrong with you, brother?
He heard Taj
y'all scared to pull up Brooklyn.
Man, Taj put a battery pack on these folks and got a lot of folks locked up. How about
exactly, brother? The man heard Taj's name and then went nuts. And I'm not.
No, I didn't. We wasn't even talking about Taj.
Taj put a battery pack on these brothers' back, bro. Taj put a battery pack on folks to go out here and get locked up.
Brother,
that's all I asked him to do.
What do you want us to do, man?
Etymology, the word Brooklyn. I wouldn't do this shit if you was on my channel, PMF. I never did this shit. You
I don't
like a little weirdo, my nigga.
See, check it out, brother. Look,
you can't even just pull up the word Brooklyn.
I'm gonna have to kick you out because you ain't gonna. You're gonna have to
man.
let me
Shit,
talk.
what the fuck?
Yeah, let him
Why
go,
everybody
bro.
suck?
Let him
Because
go.
Y'all can't, y'all can't
Listen.
rebut your shit.
I'm gonna
He
get it. I'm
disrupt
gonna get him to
everybody
be
builds.
quiet. Hey, brother, listen. Check it out.
Nigga, y'all niggas ain't going. I'm gonna embarrass you niggas. Then y'all gonna kick me off.
You ain't.
No,
Ain't
you
nobody
can't
gonna sue.
embarrass us, bro.
You
Because
You
I'm a
can't
real
embarrass
Moor.
me. An ignorant
I
nigga can
told
never
you all
embarrass
y'all's
me.
information.
If
I'm
you're
gonna
Google.
tell
gonna
you that
talk
Y'all
like
much.
can't even
that,
pull nothing
we're
up.
not gonna talk to you, brother. What are you talking
Man,
about?
just kick me off
Bro,
then, bro.
you
Because you can.
Hey,
It's more.
hey, I ain't gonna lie, you embarrassing me right now. God damn it.
I had to kick him off. Now,
He
this
should
is
be
the
embarrassed
deal. This is all
himself.
I wanted to say to the
That
dude.
shit's sick.
Listen, man, check it out, y'all. I might have to walk off, right? And I walk off 5 minutes, anything. And I come back, all he doing is cussing folks out. That ain't no good show. The hell is wrong with this dude? That's all I'm saying. Respect. And then goddamn it, everybody get their point on. So he don't have a point. You don't have a point when you acting like that. That's goofy as fuck, bro. Like, stop it, bro. Fuck all that shit, man. So I'm gonna let you off the goddamn panel for a little while. We're building like adults because if we was at the table in the house together, blows is gonna be thrown if niggas acting like that, man. Like, stop it, bro. So anyway, man, I gave my points. I gave a good point, and I got more points. I do not think more mean what the average man think more mean. When it comes to the definition of a Berber, a Arab, all that little shit, I don't think that's the more I'm talking about. I don't think that's the more Noble Drew Ali is talking about. I think he introduced some words and he left it up to you to research. That's what I think. And put your take on it based off how he got shit done. You feel me? And I'm giving everybody a chance to explain that. I'm not disrespecting nobody, and I don't give a fuck about Taj Tariq Bey. He his own man. The fuck?
The prophet put Moorish in front of American to correct the understanding that these Christian European pale skins, they not the first Americans. His literature teach that our people been up and down the Mississippi before the European got here. That is letting you know that the Moorish message of Noble Drew Ali was never to make us look towards Morocco and Africa. It was only to get you to think outside of the Christianity box. That's all it is.
Let me explain something to y'all right quick before we get into that because
Can I say something real quick, PML?
Yeah, I'll give you 30 seconds because I'm finna drop the bomb. Go ahead.
No, I mean after you. I ain't mean to stop you. I'm just saying because I don't want to keep jumping in on people. But
let me put this on your mind because I love the Moorish, all that conversation. Great, cool. But let me put this on the people's mind with this pick right here. Check it out. Now, when we look at high school and college, majority of our children is Alpha Kappa Greek society and all of them in between. So in order to even get a good job, you got to go through them. It ain't no way around in the United States of America. In order to be the US president, you must be a 33 and third degree Mason. So you're not even getting a job unless you go through these people, unless you get your own job. So guess what? The niggas that I'm showing y'all who got these billions right here, these niggas right here who running these towns behind your back are Masons. They make sure you are Masons when you leave high school, when you join college, when you go to the NBA, the NFL, they make sure. So we can stop this. Moors did this shit. Now, what we call these niggas is dirty Moors is because in their ceremonies, they're wearing fezzes. That's why we call them dirty Moors because they sitting up there making you be a damn black and a color and an Indian while they get all the majority money. And majority and more is the same goddamn word. It's the same fucking word. One just English, one is just Spanish. Majority and more, mayor is the same word. Even the mayor of your town, that is the biggest big dog, not no damn Indian, not no damn black. The mayor is the big dog. So this is where I'm coming from with this Moorish, because Moor actually means chief-like. It means noble chieftain. So if you're Moorish, even in your minor capacity, you're just like a Moor. Even in your minor capacity. But when you in your sound self, you're definitely a Moor. You're a majority. You're not a minority. So with that being said, that's how I'm attaching Ish to the Moorish because we are together. And on top of that, we are the Americans. So it's a status correction, obviously, and it's giving you a pedigree. That's it. It's not that difficult. We don't need to go all the way to African Morocco and none of this shit to figure it out. It's in the language and it's up to you to utilize. So, let the sister go because she had, bro.
All right, yeah. Yeah, he trying to jump in quick. Hold on, brother. Let me say this real quick. I just want to correct your know-it-all friend, right? He keeps talking about he put in the chat that something about Brooklyn because it's the kings of Moors and all. He always trying to make something up in his head that sounds good to somebody else because they don't know no better. But I'm finna let you know right now, brother. It's actually king because in 1664, right? The English actually took control of the towns. And this was after they were seated, and this was from New Netherland, and they named it Kings County, sir. And so this was after King Charles II. This was in 1683. Look this up, sir. When they were establishing and colonizing in this time. So it was actually they called it Brooklyn, and it changed to Brooklyn. It was Breukelen, sir. Look that up. It's a town in Netherlands, and they actually named it Brooklyn after that. And then it ended up being Brooklyn later. So this is the king because it was from King Charles II, sir. So this is what happened. Make sure you check this up. So when the British went and they took over, sir, what they did was they anglicized the name to Brooklyn when they came and took it over. And they consolidated the surrounding villages into Kings County, sir, after King Charles II. Look it up, sir. Look it up. All right, go ahead, PMF. I just want to correct him real quick.
I got Negro problem solver. You wanted to chime in right quick?
I love what the sister just said because that goes with what you've been showing on your channel. And we know we've been here. And these people just took over, rewrote some things, renamed some things. Then younger generations were disconnected from the truth, and you are raised in ignorance. That's all they did was put a blindfold over us in our own homeland. The brother was mentioning Brooklyn. We know that New York or the northeast part of the country was under what the Iroquois. And I wanted to go back to the term Moor, that if the Europeans pulled up to North America for the very first time, guess what? The people of the land may have a personal name that they call themselves. But 9 times out of 10, the European is going to say Moor because they know that they ain't one of them. And their skin was a little brown or tinted or melanated, however you
want. All right, let me
hold
you right there. I don't want you. Hold on. I want you to sit right here, brother. You. Now, check this out. Hold your thought. Since you just said that, since they knew that, just by looking at you, they're going to call you a Moor. Ain't that what you just said, right?
They're going to use the exonym or the term Moor.
Okay, so explain this then, brother. Hold on 1 second. Explain this right quick then.
I'm not saying that the people didn't call themselves Moors either.
Hold on, brother. I got you. I'm rocking with you. I'm not rocking against you. Now, so you said just by seeing one of us, they're going to call you a Moor. How are you going to explain this definition of white Moor, Badani Moor, Baidan Moor? So if there's a such thing as white Moor, right here, white Moors, okay, and guess what? I went in there to see if they was wearing white. If they was actually wearing a color white, no, they're actually white Moors, and Joe Biden descend from these people. So if there was white-skinned Moors, that proves Moor does not mean a color, brother. Did you see how quickly I did that?
Right, I never said it meant the color.
Or it is not even a description, because the simple fact that, I mean, it is a description in the sense of today's parts of speech.
Right.
But what I'm saying, if there's a white-skinned Moor, that means if I see a white man, I wouldn't know he was a Moor based off your logic, because I'd be like, oh, that's a European.
Well, my logic is still based on the point of cultural, political identification that in those times, people knew who was on their side, meaning what I'm saying is, if you wasn't from Christendom and you were from the outside world, like I said, Moor doesn't denote where you're from. I'm just saying that they knew they weren't Moors. Those who used the term Moor to describe others as Moors knew that they weren't Moors. You get what I'm saying?
I get you, but this is what I know, because we're battling with the Indians. We're definitely in the battle. The battle of the ages for America. The Indians in particular didn't dress like us. And in fact, a lot of them ate a lot of meat and they hunted. So we kind of separated ourselves from hunter-gathering, cow grazing people and became a vegan society / saladin is why salad even got its name. So what I'm saying is a lot of our people didn't dress the same or even always look the same. But Donnie Moors, as white Moors, if you can see the screen, if I see a white man with brown hair, like, let's say this man, I'm gonna give him benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna give you benefit of the doubt, a Jewish man. Let me give y'all this example. Ram Emmanuel. I could use a better example of a paler person, but when we see this man, we might not just say he a Moor. We'll say, man, that's a cracker. And even though he kind of tempted, right? Our first instance is not gonna say this is no more. So what I'm saying is there's people who actually look like him and whiter and paler that's called Moors.
Yeah, white suit pass for black. Exactly. I mean, black suit pass for white. My bad.
And I'm saying the pictures that I got is showing some people that's gonna look white or what we call damn near white, or that's a cracker.
I think everybody's a Moor.
Yeah, even
no, you gotta have at least black hair. Or, you know, damn near brown.
Right, yeah. Right. You sure right. That makes sense. You right.
I mean, from a scientific.
Scientifically, you melanin is in black hair and brown.
You're right,
you know,
but
black and brown.
Scientifically, the names be either you Homo sapiens sapien or you Neanderthal, and I get to the root of that on the science.
Which is a Homo sapien. That's a Homo sapien.
Right,
it's not a Homo sapien, but it's a Homo sapien.
But what I'm saying is more of our people, melanated people, those who we would say.
Now you can put my rishis back up there.
They would let you know that we don't have Neanderthal blood. It's something different about the
we know that.
Right. So what I'm saying is all the rest of the so-called humans on this planet, they have more Neanderthal blood in them. That was the whole thing.
You just said everybody was a Moor, so you know that a lot of those people have Moorish blood in them.
And one more thing, hold that thought, because listen, I have a problem with this Neanderthal thing, and I would love to debate and talk about it in a minute. Check it out. Neanderthals are actually older than Homo sapiens. That's why I do they.
So they say, yeah.
So they say,
but we know the original Neanderthals was dark skinned.
We know that. I have the chart. Now, understand this that I want y'all to get. The Aborigines, including Tasmanians, not excluding Tasmanians, majority of them identify as Neanderthals. I've been on the debate boards and they classified as Neanderthals, and they are the elder race. So Neanderthal, I want to get into that. When we sit up there and call them Neanderthals, we're subconsciously telling them they're older than us, and they know it.
Exactly.
So I'm gonna deal with that.
But hey, I ain't gonna lie, I was over here wrestling with all that while we was talking. I just didn't feel like I had the power. I'm like, I ain't gonna bring it up. But man, I swear to G, boy, we be sharing some of the same thoughts. I was over here wrestling with them, like, damn, should I really even like bust that bubble? Cause you know, like we already know they done stole all our
right. I mean, we gotta talk about it, and then we have they're called hybrids.
So why do you think they always say tribal?
What you say?
Why is it that they always say tribal? Y'all keep saying, oh, the Moors were here first, this and that. How is it that in all of the books and history books, it always talks about them taking the land from the Indians, stealing the land from the Indians, turning them into, Christians, and then beheading them and killing them and taking the lands. They owe the lands now to the Indian. You can go now through certain treaties and assume certain land if you go through your tribe. Now, why is that so prominent? If the Moors were here first.
Let me answer that. Let me answer it first. I swear. I'm not finna go into the details. I'm just gonna deal with tribal, tribi. So, okay, we know this is a Latin word, and on top of that, what we're trying to do with the Indian groups is get y'all to prove that this Latin and English is y'all language. If not, it's some sort of assumable.
Why, PML?
Because that's ours.
I'm almost done. So what we want to do is, I'm almost done now. The tribute, paying tribute or respect to some clan leader. What we saying is, yes, it's an action. But we saying is, y'all it's not explaining it in your language. And I'm not gonna beat you up. What I'm gonna do is give everybody an opportunity to share what the hell they called it in their language when I get back. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Y'all got it from here.
He said, okay, so the language thing,
Not say nothing
with
big.
the, what'd you say?
Nah, that was my background. I'm on mute. Go ahead.
Well, I'm just trying to understand why the language is such a big thing, is to trying to prove who's from where, this, and that. Back for so long, people have been trading and, you know, people coming back and forth. So they would have to learn different languages of other people. So who's to say which language was first? Who knows which one was first? There's no way really to solidify that. I'm going to say that. I know a lot of, wait, bro, wait, please, come on. All I'm saying is that it's a lot of stuff that goes back and forth with the Indian, the Moor, you know, all this stuff. And you know, the Calico, you never heard me even mention this stuff ever before. It wasn't, you know, a big deal to me. You know, more so learning a lot of the information, it just makes me tied to understanding it more and being clear, because I do the research on it now. I can't help it. Once I find out about something, I'm gonna dig into it. And knowing that my grandmother used to always tell me I was Indian from the African story. When, you know, when I seen the Roots movie, and I'm looking like, what the heck is this? You know, I never even heard of a freaking African until I seen that Roots movie. So when my grandmother told me that got nothing to do with you, honey, that's like we not from no Africa, we're from here. She said we're Indian, we've been here, you know, forever. We ain't never come from no Africa. That's what my grandmother told me when I was 7. So that's all I knew. Now, as I grew up, we never, you know, it was never a thing about, oh, I'm Indian. You know, somebody ask you, oh, you got Indian in you or something, you know, you might say, oh, or somebody talking about stuff, people say, oh, I got Indian. People think, you know, people would just say that to try to act like they got something in their family. It was some weird stuff with that when I was a kid. I can remember that too. You know, because I remember friends or something, or like me even telling my teacher one time, and they like, oh, no, you can't be Indian. I'm looking like, well, damn, that's what my grandma said, you know. So when I recently came into the Aboriginal information and hearing all this stuff, I'm looking like, wait a minute, the Aboriginal, that's Indian. That's what they're saying. They're saying Aboriginal, but they're saying Indian, basically. So they could call it Indian, they can call it Aboriginal. I hear all these arguments about all that too. I don't really give a damn. You know what I'm saying? But I know that these people, they say Indian on paper. I know that everything is Indian in every book. And since I've been studying the Calico, you know that I do my research. I don't just like say shit. I'm not gonna lie or make some shit.
No, I'm saying you found it a lot. It's not the only way. Any older book would not say that. It would say more. And it'll say both a lot of times. It's really no difference. It's a lot of connection.
Right. It does. I was going to say that too. That's what I was trying to say. It's not, that's why these names and arguments, I don't be getting, because I'll see, right, in certain books I've read, it'll say, it specifies, it'll say the Indians, and then it says the Negro. So like how they'll say, oh, we Negroes, but the Negroes were the Moors, but they call them Negroes, and they call the Indians, which they call now, like, you know, they can argue that Aboriginal shit, you know, whatever it is. I don't know. Go ahead.
Hey, sis, just watch this. I just wanted to say the same thing like my grandma, right? I swear to you, as I analyze all her words, she would tell me, yes, that we Cherokee and all that, but my grandma never used the word Indian for some reason. She would just say we are.
You know what?
Cherokee.
Calico, I hate to cut you off, but to say this, and I'm glad you said that, because you know what? I keep thinking that because I always hear people saying Indian. You got Indian in your family, just like you said. Now, when you said it like that, you made me remember. That's what my grandmother said. That we had Cherokee. She said, we're Cherokee, baby. We ain't no African. That's what she told me.
Yeah.
Now, over the years, you know, when you hear people say,
but see, I ain't gonna lie, I added the Indian part myself. I'm thinking I'm using my intelligence. I added the Indian part. You feel me?
Yes, I did too. Absolutely.
You know, I was kind of going with the status quo. But truly, grandma just told me the tribe. Like you say, she never used the Indian word.
So the issue is
you're right about that.
It's nothing wrong with being tribal, but the laws of nations, it is motivating the peoples of the world to not be so tribal. Like, for example, if we go to the nation of China, they have a public government called the People's Republic of China. But of course, they know who their tribes are, and they know that they are from different parts of the land mass known as China. The issue is, or what Noble Jew Ali is letting us know with this, with American, that we could, nationalism is about all the tribes actually coming together and actually becoming one nation. Tribes make up nations. And so yes, like I'm from Georgia, so my grandparents told me the same thing as far as the background of what tribe, Creek Cherokee of that area of south west Georgia. And so those $5 Indians beat us into incorporating. These other people,
Boom.
they
I
beat
ain't gonna
us.
lie, bro. 90% of 95% of what you've been saying, bro, is like 1,000. I ain't gonna lie.
So we are Native Americans, Indians, Otakas,
He said they beat.
indigenous.
What you just said? They beat what?
The $5 Indians are all, because I'm out here in Nevada. I actually stay not too far from the Indian reservation, and when I first moved out here, I was hanging out there all the time trying to see how they got their stuff, and I see our people still suffering. But what it is they
Right,
incorporate.
but what did you just say, brother? I'm sorry, I missed what you said.
Oh,
the last thing
about
you just said a minute ago.
The $5 Indians and incorporate.
$5 Indians, or these tribes beat the so-called African American, Negro, colored, which are really indigenous peoples. They beat us to incorporation, and our black leaders back in the we had several ways of sellout. So I don't want to pick which ones did the worst to us, but every so often, Black America is introduced to the new sellouts because we are being herded under this term black. And so, as the generations get older, then you have the younger children. They run a new program on the new children, and that new program recently was Black Lives Matter. So that's really what it is that they beat us into incorporation, and then we've been incorporated or had NAACP and different organizations, Black church, entertainment, music, whatever, to distract us and keep us from actually coming together and working together, not being so tribal. Like, I'm from Georgia. I could take us to the Atlanta and people beefing with, we claiming the zones of the town but don't own no property. If I take you to the country parts of Georgia, they beat each other right across the train track. So the issue is tribalism that our people are kind of behind as far as how the world is moving and how nations are formed in international law. If we stay tribal, then we're not going to be able to beat the oppressors, because they not tribal. They moving under this term as white, and we know that that's not real. That's just something they created to get their numbers up. So I have Mexican or people that you will see and say their phenotype is like, oh, he Mexican, right? But guess what? These brothers follow the prophet and they claim it Moorish American, because even though he was born in what we call south of the border in the area known as Mexico, it's still America. And Noble Jew Ali is trying to get the peoples of North, South, Central America to stop identifying with the oppressors. And we need to culturally unify. I have a Cuban neighbor look just like my partner in Atlanta, uncle. But he speaks Spanish. His swag is Spanish. I'm talking about my Cuban neighbor. He's so fly. And I just be like, look at us as a people. That's the same thing we do. We fly. We fly no matter where we go. The difference is he speaks Spanish. I will be a fool to allow the Spanish language to keep me from interacting with this man. This man, we don't even speak the same language, but the energy of knowing who your people are. And then I love how his Cuban brothers pull up and check up on him because he's an elder. But guess what? It's one that's fair skinned. It's one that white man. It's one that look like my partner auntie. Brown skin, dark skin, they all in so many different flavors, and they got their Cuban swag. But guess what? You would not tell these people that they not brothers. One of them looked like a German, and I asked him, I said, what's your background? He's like, yeah, my granddaddy German, but he moved to Cuba back in the day, and I'm Cuban. You can't tell he speak the Spanish, he eat the food, but if you see his phenotype, you would know that he's not melanated or African or whatever.
But spreading. That's the spreading of the seed, brother. Though that's the whole problem. You're saying it like, oh, you can't pull everybody together, brother. Even back then, before all this division that you're talking about came, the tribes were still separated somewhat. They were together, but they still had their different their different ways that they did things. They had different things that they did.
Yes,
You know what I'm saying? So the
I'm
tribes
with
are
you.
all you still have to come in. I agree with what you're saying, but at the same time, it's the
It's
implanting and the intrusion, just like
okay
you
for
said, the
us to
brother, oh, this
under.
brother, this and that, and then he's Spanish, right? As the
Oh,
Spanish colonizer that came and took over in that area, that is the spreading of the seed to come in and plant and take over, because they wanted to strengthen their race. Basically, it's a race war, and that's the thing. They're intruding upon not only the space of the land, but the space of the woman's womb, spreading their seed, continue to take or assume land and property, and try to put themselves in certain areas that don't belong to them. And that's what's been going on. So you're saying like, oh, bring it together in unity. How bring it together in unity when what they're doing is separating us by actually separating our DNA and combining it with theirs continuously? Not that we should have a problem with them, but the thing is, why be so receptive of someone intruding on us to eliminate us, to separate us, to make us feel like we're.
I mean, it's more than one way to look at that, but at the same time, the plus side, because I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna lie, to start the conversation off, the first thing I was gonna say is I'm not fond of the conquistadors. Trust me. You know what I mean? So I know exactly what you're saying, sis, as far as how to that merger started some bullshit. That's what happened in Spain. You feel me? That was the creation from the Moors and the European. You feel me? But the only thing like slightly different is at least the fact is that they bring them all the way into their culture. Like you don't even speak the English tongue. You know what I mean? You're not gonna eat the English cuisine or nothing. You're not gonna have an English trait like the solidarity and all the the certain upbringing is gonna be already instilled in them because the whole culture is different. It's just like Jamaicans got white people. For they done brung in so many in their hearts and they tight knit unit that they got Jamaican ass white boys. That's mixed, of course. They just look so white, but they mixed, and their whole culture is different, and you really can't tell them nothing. They really Rastafari, like they really.
But most of them not, bro. That's another thing. They come over from England.
I ain't talking about I'm talking about anyone that came out of the melanated woman and living in that truly is like born of that culture. I'm just saying that's the only way. That's the only way I would even trust one. You know what I mean? But I don't want to even.
How I look at it,
I don't want to go that far. I'm not fond of us melting pot together with miscegenation. I'm not fond of that.
Right. Exactly.
That's always been our downfall. It's always been our downfall. But I ain't gonna lie, you're the only person in your community I heard say that though.
The
you and OG Philly, you and Philly OG, the only two people I heard say that so far, because they be mad at me that we need to. I be trying to tell people we need to get away from the European.
Mm-hmm.
Like they love the European.
Yeah, I don't. Do you know what it is though? A lot of people like to fantasize that if we can just
honky dory.
Not knowing at the same time they smiling in your face, they got another plan to plot to get rid of your ass. This is what upsets me. And people will take it as, oh, a person's prejudice, this and that. I know a lot of those people, that are okay. They cool, they respectful, they nice, they fine. You feel me? That it's some of them. You know what I'm saying? Just like anybody else.
And that don't get no and that don't change nothing by the rest of them. You feel me? For real.
But the rest of them will turn around and stab you right in your back at the same time while they smiling, and will smile right in your face while they killing you. Listen, the difference is in them and us. It's a total difference. And then the problem is people get so trusting because it's like, okay, we got to let the past be the past, and we got to forget about this. How the hell they want you to forget about it? They want you to act like it's not, but then they'll throw it in your face. If they want the past to be the past, if they don't want you thinking, why they always playing all these slave movies? Why they always bringing and making they just started doing, even with the Roots thing. Before I seen the Roots, I didn't know nothing about none of this stuff, some slavery and black people getting whipped. And I'm as a kid, when I seen that devastated me, literally, seriously. That took a toll on my life at the time.
Hey, real quick, so like any good white boy or woman, any good white person, so-called white person, would definitely tell you how nasty or how evil other white people are. You feel me? If they don't do that, they not no good. You know what I'm saying? Because they right here walking around with blinders on.
The Caucasian people, I'm gonna say this: the Caucasian people that I have known, I've had friends, like literally had friends that were Caucasians. I mean, like, even though I say what I say, I've lost a few of them too, because they get mad. Like some of them that was friends with me on Facebook, they unfriend me on Facebook. They get mad. Well, I even had a friend call me, a guy, me and him was real close. We worked together. He had called me with like, oh yeah, I can't believe you put such and such. I'm looking like, I know he is not calling me like this. I'm like, how I am, and this is the way I feel. You know what I'm saying? I can't change the way I feel to, accommodate your feelings. I'm sorry. The fact is the fact about something. If I put this on there and it's the truth, I'm sorry if it hurt your feelings, but it is what it is. I'm not going to apologize for what I said. I'm not going to apologize for putting some information up there. And then I have Caucasian friends, right, that don't really deal with other Caucasian people other than their family, because they have to, because that's their family, and they don't like white people. I'm sorry to say it, but it's a few of them that I know, literally, that don't even care, and will say that cracker. I'm sorry to say it like that, but they'll say that. They'll be like that CRA. I don't want to say it on the station, bro. I didn't mean to do that. Or they'll be like that redneck, or you know what I'm saying? They'll literally say it. Like, so they know when they're, what I notice is the ones that are around people of color, right? Those particular ones, they pick up a sense of people. So they know how we are, our personalities, the way we treat them, this and that. Like they'll see like, dang, my mom and dad told me these people were so evil, nasty, this and that. I can't trust them. This is the best friend I ever had. He'll do anything for me. They see a whole different light in us from what they see from other people. So what they do is, now that they have the reality, or they're living in that reality, they're able to see the truth, and they're looking at those people like, dang, I was once one of them. And then they don't feel comfortable in that light. I've noticed that, because I have a few friends that really are like that. And that's just the fact.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I wanted to touch on that word too, because the word on the screen, hey, matter of fact, the Negro problem solver, I'm pretty sure you already know. Like, can you pronounce that word on the screen? Or matter of fact, you, sister. So any one of y'all, if the brother on there, you on there, bro?
Mauritius.
It's basically Mauritius, right? Mauritius. So I'm just showing how even that word is just like the word Maurice. You know what I'm saying? The Caucasian, the English language gave us the letter C, even though I got it in Calico. But what I'm getting at is Maurice is the same word as Mauritius, and it's all the same as the word Moorish. That's what the word Moorish, that's what Maurice means. It means Moorish. That's exactly what it means. You know what I mean? Just different languages, different tongues, different time. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie, like language, you can tell, you can go through time when you really study language. Because when you really study language, you're gonna see the word get smaller and smaller and smaller. You know what I mean?
It's simplified time.
Yeah, it's gonna come down to a consonant. You feel me? Definitely two consonants, but sometimes, it could be that just that hieroglyph where that consonant comes from. You feel me? Like, we got to be able to look at those symbols and say, yeah, that's the same math right there. You feel me? So So the word Moor is not an exonym. You feel me? And it's just an abbreviation. It's the word because MR is the word, so it really don't matter. Just like MAUR is more so used, anciently MAUR, but it's all MR. You feel me? Putting that respect on the name, like that's that Mister, basically. Anywhere you seeing that MR, we know that's more. So it was the Almoravids, Almoravids. You feel me? They noticed that it was a see. We look at it all as one word. We be like, oh, Almoravid or Almoravidan, but no, this is like different words that we've connected. Just like saying Israel is not one word. It's not supposed to be written like that, but we write it like that. You feel me? Like I say, it's going to be mostly words are just consonants, so you'll get two letters. So when like Israel, you get an IS. Those are the two letters you're going to get together. Then you're going to get apostrophe. Then you're going to get Ra, R-A. Those two letters together. And then you get dash with the hyphen over the E-E-L. You feel me? So it's going to be, it's really supposed to be written like that, but we write it all together because we just done got used to it. Like we done got rid of all the vowel points. You feel me? That they used to put in ancient languages to separate all of these dang words. Instead of, conglomerating it all and compounding the word and not even showing you that the words are, it's words inside of this word.
Because different people at different times pronunciate it differently. So they going to culturally spell it how they needed to spell it and make sense for them. People need to understand.
The biter. But I'm talking about the writer. The biter always have to do that. You know what I'm saying? Because he got it from them. And now he want to be able to put a spelling to the tongue.
Right. But the biter will always be the new generations that's coming forth. Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like everybody leans.
But new generation don't mean the new generation of Moors is going to change what the old generation of Moors do. No, it means that the Neanderthal is going to change what, the ancient elder man already brought. Because he's the new man on earth. He's the new kid on the block. So he the only one changes the transliteration. The whole art of transliteration come from the European. You feel me? And, transliterating the words is where, you get the word Jesus out of Yeshua.
Isn't it true that even when we say European, they were really of African descent, right?
Man, watch this. See, you're going to make me bust that gate open because I was going to do a video regardless. I got to do it.
What I'm presenting to the table is that they come from us, and they always.
I'm finna give you a little something to check out what I'm saying, because the letter P, perverted to B, so the letter B predates. It was all anytime you send a letter P, it was a letter B. So we're saying European, huh? So really, it's not that. They're really Yoruba, huh? I hope we know what the Yoruba is. They're Yorubans. Not Europans, they're Yorubans. So we're talking about Yoruba. And that's another thing about the Hebrews, Hebrew Israelites. That was their original faith. Like, King Jerubim, like I said, the letter J, we know it wasn't the letter J, it was the letter Y. So King Yerubim, where you got Yoruba from, King Yoruba was the first king to unite 10 of the 12 tribes. He's the only king to ever do something like that. You feel me? So obviously, all of the tribes were under Yoruba. They were doing Yoruba, and like I said, it wasn't Europa; it was Yoruba. So it's all us. So when they say Queen Europa, no, Queen Yoruba. Yeah.
So that's why I don't really play the white and black game or the separatism of humanity. Meaning,
they're not Yorubans. They're they're Europans. They're not Yorubans. They are the letter P. They're not that B. They ain't down with the Queen B. They don't get that credit. They're the new kid on the block. They are who they are. You know what I
mean? And I've been studying.
Kumbaya gonna fix it all. That's what it sounds like, brother. You think it's let's all come together and That's not gonna work.
I ain't kissing the frog. I'm not gonna kiss the frog.
You know what's gonna happen? They're gonna put something in your Kool-Aid. You know,
hey,
trust and believe me, it won't be easy.
I'm not kissing the frog. You know what I mean? And hoping it turn to a princess. You know what I mean?
You gonna get a damn wart. You gonna get a wart on your lip.
If I'm lucky.
That's what's gonna happen. Shit, at the simplest.
Yep, man. Like I ain't knocking no one good one. Whatever y'all got y'all good one from, bravo. Okay, now we got work to do. Don't think you can save all of them, and you ain't over here swinging the bat trying to save all us, huh? If you ain't trying to bring us in around the bases, man, going on, man. That should get me mad. You know what I mean?
That's like what happened before. They came on in, bro. They came in. They came to the land. The people, they were looking like, oh my gosh, look at all this stuff. These people are just spoiled with riches. They came on like, oh, sure, you guys take some. Hey, we got plenty. Go ahead, take some. Man, they get back home. Look what all we got. Oh my gosh. Where'd you get that from? Oh my gosh, this place, it had all that. Oh shit, we got to go over there and get it. We got to take it over. Being too kind to people, taking them in and doing, come on. We never learn.
Why can't we let bygones be bygones?
Yes, we must be forgiven. We, just like they said in the book, one of the book, not even one, but a couple of the books, but one specifically, you know what it said? It said, oh yeah, we came and, we kind of like, told them, to be Christians, and, they were just missing out on things, and, they were savages, and they didn't know what was going on in the rest of the world. The rest of the world was doing this and doing that, and they didn't know about Christ, and they told them about Christ, and they said, as soon as they got them saved with Christ, they told them, well, look, you guys got all this riches and all this stuff around here. You're thinking you're doing something here, but you don't want to be here. You want to be in heaven, because see, when you get saved with Jesus and you go to heaven, this is where all the riches are bountiful in heaven. It's more than anything you got down here on earth. That's where you want to be. They convinced these. This shit's sick. I gotta laugh at this.
I ain't gonna lie. Like basically, if I can wait,
this shit again. Come on, man. The people said it. They said they cut the. Hold on, bro. Literally, I gotta finish this. They literally said. They said that they cut their head off. As soon as they turned them over to being Christian, they cut their head off. They was cutting their heads off, a lot of them. Then another one, they was talking about how they gathered them all up and how they burnt them all up. The older people, the women, the kids, and all. Savages. They talking about we was the savages. Come on, man. Come on. You take them in. That's why they trying to give people this vax. That's why they got all these nanoparticles and these different chemicals and all this stuff in our
better watch the movie Get Out.
They can't even have no clean water. Come on.
I'm talking about they sitting close to you because you an insurance policy. You got them goddamn organs on fleek.
Oh my God.
You know what I mean? Like
the best thing on this planet.
Man, do you know how much they're gonna make when they cash you out at the casino? Shh. Woo! I don't play them games. We know ain't too many niggas playing them games. So goddamn. At least come on back down here to the hood and you ain't gotta worry about that. You know what I mean? Hey, but I ain't gonna lie, if any of this wisdom, whatever, wakes up a Caucasian, then guess what? It is your duty to wake up your people. I'm not finna wake your people up. I'm here for my people. But if I wake up a European, it's his duty to go and wake his people up. How about that? Because it ain't my duty. It's his duty. As a man of his culture. Go get them motherfuckers right. Mic check. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy. It's so sad, and it's like I don't have like hatred or stuff toward nobody, including these people. A lot of them don't have no inkling even to their own history. They don't even know what half of them don't even know where they come from. They don't know nothing about. They don't know anything. So they lost in the sauce. They believe what they've been told down the line, so they just incorporated with anything by the, being victims of the environment, and the people they've been raised by, and, this and that. So you just have to see if people can use their common sense though with certain things, just like knowing, what I'm saying, what's really going on. And like you said, it's not so much about the color. It's just like spitting the facts about it. And like, oh, so what's the difference in these people? Well, why, where'd they come from? This, and that. Why was they here? Why was they there? Da, 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 da. All these different things you think about, coming from different areas, even, people, a lot of stuff you don't even think about in other ways. Like, where did they, come from? Like people say, oh, well, they had to be here from where? Where did they come from? They just appeared from another area, another ring. People believing in all this, the earth is flat or the earth is the globe, all this different stuff we got to be arguing about and not realizing we like in a whole like realm of a matrix that we being caught and trapped in. You know what I'm saying? These people came in, they talk about the flood, the big great flood. So during this big great flood, I was talking to Wisdom, and we was talking about I don't remember what he was talking about, but anyway, he was talking about the ice wall and the melting and stuff, like the stuff that's going on now. You know how the sun now is it's so hot now and all that heat and stuff. So even back then, you thinking about that wall melting, and when that wall melting, that's when it was like the great flood. And then remember, you know how you see those pictures. I showed some pictures of like way back, the black and white pictures, and you see like, dang, the town all deserted. Where are all the people at? And, you be thinking like, where did the people go? A lot of the people, our people, got flushed out, like when all that water came in from that great flood from the ice wall melting. And then these other people were able to come over when the wall melted. It was a pathway for them to come over from those lands, and they came over in our land. And that's why they had to come and start taking over a lot of the areas too. It's a lot of stuff you got to think about as to what, things that can be happening or like going on in that time. We weren't witness, but, you could put the puzzle together or look at different things, different historical events, what could have happened, what's possible. You know what I'm saying? All these different things. So all that color stuff, it doesn't even matter. Who cares? It don't matter. But don't come and try to take something or take over something that doesn't belong to you. That's the whole thing. That's the whole problem where everything is wrong. And everything that goes on and trying to use this race and this and that is all because of people trying to take over or assume something or a place that doesn't belong to them. And that's all it really boiled down to.
Hey, sis, I ain't gonna lie. Like another thing what is really boiling down to is that Moors, real Moorish Americans, a real Moor that's from America, a real aboriginal of this land that says he's a Moor, we is not down with European Moors. I don't give a damn how black he is, how light he is. You know what I'm saying? Right. I'm not down with no European Moors. We not with that. And we're not down with the African Moors that's down with the European Moors. Now, anybody that ain't down with them, we down with them. You know what I'm saying? And especially if they're Moor. That's what I'm really getting at. You feel me? Like, and we really gotta be able to know and say that we are on every land in the world. Like, just like back in the days when all of us called ourselves black, and we were still kind of woke, we were still kind of conscious. So we knew that black people was everywhere, on every continent. You know what I'm saying? Black people everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the same thing with the Moors. Like, and we got to know it's some black sellouts. So that means some Moor sellouts. You know what I mean?
Like, some Indian sellouts, bro. I just did a build on that. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of the Indians, the as they said, the red men coming in, invading and with these colonizers, letting these people trick y'all like, oh yeah, getting this money and letting them come bring them all kind of stupid trinkets and shit, and they selling them, giving out property, going to war with them against their own people, all that stuff.
I ain't lying, bro, for real. And people don't care. That's why I'm the only person I question. Matter of fact, I question Louisiana because Louisiana had a lot to do with us being in this situation we're in. Ain't no motherfucking way around it. Ain't no way around it. They the main ones who sleeping with the enemy. You feel me? Like, how I see it, you either gonna fight or you gonna fuck. You feel me? And these motherfuckers gonna fuck. Ain't no way around it. Like they'll fight a nigga though. They'll kill a nigga. They'll smoke niggas. We know this. Why the hell they didn't fight them people?
Because the Cherokee took they was with the I believe it was the French.
Cherokee is not mentioned in the Louisiana Purchase. That's the Queen or Chief Warhorse and all them. That's them. That's their people.
Mississippi, New Orleans, all in that area.
Man, them the people sleeping with the French. Them the people got basically they supposed to have the land grants to the whole world because they married with the French. It's them who did that.
Right. That's what I was trying to say. They went against them and it forced the Choctaws to have to go with I believe the Dutch or something like that. And then they started fighting with them only because they were forced to, because they went against them. Shit, they had to have some type of help or reinforcement. So they went along with them just because they needed the help. So they was forced to, so you can't blame them. They did what they had to do.
Not the people. We talking about the leaders, them sellout ass leaders handing their people over. Yeah, it just really becomes a culture. You know what I'm saying? Anytime you got a queen and all that, because they had a
one of them somebody talking about the French was melanated. I'm on my computer. I can see the chat. They say the French are melanated. And brother, they were then, and also
they couldn't have
the
been.
Germans, also were those Irish. They was brother. Also, yes, they were. Also were the Irish and the so-called Europeans then. Yes, they was. Yes, they was. It was but it was a lot of
I was gonna say at the very best, it was like the Spanish culture that we're speaking of. It's at the very best.
Yeah, a lot of them were mixed, but it was still a lot of them that were still melanated.
Look, it wasn't that many Moors left in Europe. It wasn't that many Moors left in Europe. There was some sellouts still over there, had their castles, and they didn't leave. They never got exposed because they accepted Christianity. So that happened.
Everybody accepted it. That's how everybody got colonized. They enforced it everywhere they went. That was the Christianity was part of the government. That's why it all go together with the governments and that.
Yep. That's why the U.S. said they were going to make church and state are separate. You feel me? But
the black nobility. And the black nobilities is the ones that started the everything in Washington. They the ones that started the black colleges and all that. They went in getting in cahoots with like the Rothschilds and all that stuff.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, you won't. I don't think you can get no more to say that he rocking with the European Moors. Ain't no more rock. We ain't rocking with them with no European Moors. We don't give a damn how black a nigga is. You know what I mean? We don't care if we wear affairs. We don't care about none of that. You know what I'm saying? Shit. That's a true sellout. Really, any dark skinned person that's a Christian is really labeled a sellout. But I know them. I know a lot of y'all personally, so I know better than to say all of y'all are sellouts. But all of y'all are victims. All of y'all are victims of colonization. Right. Yeah. Yeah, so the brother was trying to say the word Moorish when he don't even know that, the word Maurice or Mauritius. It's the same word. Even Maurus. Morris is Moorish.
To me, it looks like Mauritius. Mauritius is what I keep saying.
Mauritius.
You said,
yo,
Mauritius.
Yeah.
I'm saying
Mauritius. She is, Mauritius.
No, you keep saying Mauritius. No. Listen.
No, I said Justin, you're right. I said you're right. Mauritius.
Yo, I've been listening to y'all, man. I'm about to jump back out here with this info, so y'all get ready, man. Get ready, man, with this Indian. I'm about to expose the Indian. It's about to go down, y'all, so arm yourself.
Let me
For
see
real,
what
for
you
real.
talking about. I'm right here.
And the Moor. I'm gonna put my own spin on the Moor. I'm jumping ship on the typical explanation of what a Moor is. Okay, so I'm gonna put my spin on that and the Indian. Let's go right here with the picks at. So I'm gonna let y'all have the mic for a few more minutes and just know that I'm about to come asking these questions about these Indians and the language, and it's why jurisdiction is assumed over these people and why I question who these people is. So, okay, here it is. Share the screen. Oh, I got it. I was just sharing my screen. Dang. Tripping.
Hey, so just like the $5 Indian was the first one to incorporate, try to beat us to the front of the line. The Hindu, who call themselves Indian, they corporatized, before anyone else. You feel me? Because they knew they had the same culture as the people over here. They're like, okay, let me monetize this name describing us. You know what I mean? Because that's where all this caste system come from India. Like we say, Portugal is where slavery started. Well, look at the name of it. It's the port of Ugal. Ugal is the river that goes straight from, what we call in Spain all the way to India. The Ugal River. So it's the port of the Ugal River. It's straight to India. So that's what that was the first slave route from a European standpoint. I can't hear you. I think you're breaking up a little bit. If you're speaking, I can't hear you. None you're saying, sis.
These Europeans or these invaders come up with this Declaration of Independence. Say right now, a lot of y'all talking about y'all Moors and shit. And y'all fucking lying. Nigga, ain't no motherfucking. It ain't even no more Moors left on the planet. Man, y'all ass eating stuff. Y'all eating dick. Y'all smoking dick. How the fuck you Moors there? You don't know nothing about the history of the Moors.
Bro, that's like saying the Mayans don't exist no more. You know what I'm saying?
He just said we don't know nothing, so we're gonna prove them wrong or right, and we're gonna prove the Indian wrong or right. And anybody want to go first, feel free. The PNF is going to ask some critical questions. All I want is an intelligent answer. I don't want any emotions. If you don't know, you just don't know. That's how we do it in the MSTFA. If you don't know something, that's just it. So, anybody got anything to say before I break down, feel free.
Hey, I was just gonna say what he just said was the type of bullshit they say when they be like, it was 100 million Native Americans before the Caucasian came, like saying they all died off. Like, where did they all go? You know what I'm saying? He just literally did some shit like that with the Moors talking about. They ain't even no such thing as a fucking Moor left on Earth. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like saying, where did the Mayans go? So we claim any of that, he gonna say that's fucking impossible. Don't no fucking Mayans exist on Earth. You feel me? This dumbass boy. Oh, that shit I'm dumb.
In the same video, he said this though.
When she put this spell on the Moors then, being under the spell, gave the human beings access to our ancient technology. Remember, the Moors were us, but the ones who we assigned to help the human race, the ones we assigned.
I could have sworn this man just said wasn't no Moors left. I know I ain't stupid. We can eat a dick if we think we are Moors, but now magically we the fucking Moors. This shit ain't making no sense. So since it ain't making no sense, I'm gonna make it make sense. Let's start right here. Right here is a critical tribe. This tribe has always been mentioned as the Tunica tribe of the Native Americans who was lynched, and one of the women, one of the wives, was even gutted out. Her baby was gutted out her stomach. I'm going even further to say this Tunica. This is the same people as the Bay. This BI and this low Z is Olmec. So this is like an Olmec African connection because Tunisia is Africa. Tunisia is Africa. We can go and look it up. I'll prove it to you. On top of that, the town he represents is Angola. So Angola could be another word for England. And on top of that, Angola is an African country. We have to ask which one is first. The Creole flag of Louisiana is two African countries, Spain and Portuguese. So we are being laughed at because these are Indian chiefs. These are Indian chiefs. And Indian to me means those who accept white culture, because we had a campaign over here for those who didn't accept white people or white culture, they were attacked. Those who accepted white culture were spared and given a name, 5 civilized tribes. So this right here, these not my people. This, I think this is Louisiana. These my folks right here. At least I'll show you that much. Let me see if I can pull them up. Utah, Alabama got a casino called, what is it called? The Green Casino. Let me just show y'all. Watch this. Prove my point before I go in. Green Casino, Utah. These are your people. Utah, Alabama. Right? And then I want to keep in mind that Michael Jordan's last name, Jordan, is not an English name. Keep all this in mind. Now let's just get one image, if we can, of the casino people. Let's just say Utah, Alabama. Casino, Utah, Alabama. Let's just get the image. I'm just proving the point. Any images. Where they at? Right here. Okay. Here's another brother who don't look too different than any of us in the chat. But these are the people over the casino in our town where we got a house over 200 years old. And as you can see, the buddy system. So I'm not afraid to say possibly somebody I'm related to is a Mason or buddy with the system. So these billions of dollars from these casinos, even the Eastern Band Cherokees and the Pequot is making, you know, the Pequot High-Rise Casino make the most out of all of them, over $2 billion a year. So the Indians making all this money and they're not saving their people. So we asking y'all, why do y'all keep saying the Moors sold y'all out? Or, you know, maybe y'all are Moors because you're saying it's a description. Now on top of that, I'm going to prove one more point before I give the mic up. It's not going to take long. Please just understand what I'm presenting. Then I'm going to give you the Indian breakdown. It's not going to take long. King Nzinga. I'm painting the picture. King Nzinga Mbemba. This king right here, his affiliates, they became Christian and married into Portuguese. And another one of these families married into Spain, 2 critical European countries. And they blended cultures of Ethiopian Christianity and Anglican Christianity, and they divided the New World, Spain and Portuguese, through these people. So when you saying Moors came over here, you're being disingenuous because you're saying it's just a description. So it was a description that could be you because you're the same color. On top of that, you're being disingenuous because we are Muslim. We are Moorish Muslim, and we define what we are differently than what you define a Moor is. So a Muslim never invaded or brought white people over here for the sake of killing you people, because we have 100% proof Muslim, Buddhists, monks was all fighting against these Christians. So in all actuality, Christianity came over here and invaded, and your family is Christian, and your family got Christian names, even got English names. So what I'm saying, just like these Indians down here, y'all are pulling a whammy on us. That's what I'm saying. Now, Indian, we have the Andean people. Open your eyes up. We have an actual people called Andean, and I just don't see the Andeans calling themselves Andean Indians. It just don't make no sense to me. So when we look at India, we have an origin. We know Christopher Columbus supposedly saying it first. I don't totally agree with that, but that's the consensus. Even Sister Soul is quoted saying that they didn't call themselves Indians until the white man cat called them Indians. Now, they could be doing business under that. I don't care. Do what you want to do. But fact of the matter is, you didn't call yourself that. And tribe. What is the etymology of tribe? I'm gonna let it go after that. I promise you. Etymology of tribe. Etymology of tribe. Damn, this is easy. You got 100% prove that tribe is your language. It could be, but you'll have to prove it in the sense of being an Indian tribunal, sort of feudal, Middle English. So this is a later part of the English when they was meeting everybody, but it's English. What we want to do is get you to show us your Indian word, because if it's not, you don't have one, this day word that prove you subject to them. Tell me I'm wrong. Anyway, prove to me I'm wrong.
Man, I've been over here trying to find the fire emojis and shit. I ain't lying, boy. PNF, boy, that was hottest fish grease right there. No lie, no lie, no lie, yeah. Real nigga say word. PNF never told no lie. He ain't never told no lie.
It's just common sense. I'm
That
not
was
in my face.
I might clip that, bro. I ain't lying. That was fire, though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
The thing is, they're actual questions, though. So somebody got to answer them, and if you don't, you put yourself.
I mean, it's almost rhetorical because we all sitting around each other. But if anybody else come in this circle, they need to answer that shit. Mm-hmm. For real. Because we know all the answers to every one of those. It's like rhetorical. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Like it'll be so beautiful when we just don't have no hurdles stopping us from saying we all one people. Ain't no hurdle. You know what I'm saying? No more hurdles. Nothing stopping us from having the right kumbaya. We want to have a kumbaya with everybody else, like we were just saying. Well, niggas want to have it. It ain't us. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else want to have a kumbaya with everybody else. We want to have a kumbaya with our people. And I know they call themselves Indian. I know they calling themselves Christian. I know they calling themselves black, Negro, everything, colored. You know what I'm saying? But man, bro, they're my people, and I need them to accept some of the things we say. Not even accept it, but just get on your studies to the point we ain't gotta have no hate for each other.
You gotta understand too, though, that paperwork movement threw a lot of people out because they had a lot of blind people who wouldn't fully comprehend it. And that even go for our student educators. They sell an $800, $600 worthless package to get you nowhere. Yeah. All of them. And I'm not sparing none on the packet because I didn't know how serious it was till later. You know?
Yeah, the packet, man, a packet is like bullshit because people need knowledge.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? We out here giving the knowledge because I commend my sister Soul too because she don't play. Whatever she can teach to people, she will teach them. She know what they need to learn, and which is every goddamn thing. So she going through the motions like us and just teaching the people, you know what I'm saying, more than just talking to them. They just want to talk, but we literally want to teach them. And it's almost becoming a lost art because niggas don't want to learn. You know what I'm saying? We already knew that, okay, niggas don't like to read. So we came, you know what I'm saying? We trying to do it for them. That ain't even good enough, man. They don't want to learn at all. Daddy.
Yo. Oh yeah, I'm right here. So I'm just giving my perspective, provoking thought, because like I say, I possibly can't know everything. All I can do is research and, you know, try to be the source. The Andean community is one of the oldest communities that we actually connect to a group of people who call themselves Moors. D. Calico went out his way to go and shut Dan Calloway up for good, because when we looking at down here in, you know, with these Biloxi French niggas, we know that that's not the same as Dan Calloway culture, right? Now, this Aymara people is critical because they wearing them fez hats, you know, that D Calico showed in that video.
Yep.
So this culture right here called themselves Indian. Now, I'm going to get one more take on Indian. I think Indian, I did find Indian in the Bible, but it wasn't spelled Indian. It was called Indan. And I believe Indian is a mispronunciation of maybe Indan.
Uh-huh. I like how you like you pointed it out precisely with the Andean. You know what I'm saying? Like the Andes Mountains.
Right. And I think that's what they did. They butchered it all the way down to Indian.
Yeah. Yeah.
So now we getting this fake rendition, which is fictitious. So they have you as fictitious, even though you thinking you saying it, you really ain't.
What's this? And A-N, anytime you seeing that in words, it always means God, because it represents the Most High. Mm-hmm. Even if you look at the name Antonio, or you know what I mean, anything when you seeing and, like even if you spell Don, you know what I'm saying, Don is spelled D-A-N. And the A-N makes the word Dan or Don mean master. It means master. What I'm saying is on being the Most High. You feel me? When you put A-N in the word and say Andy or Andes, then it truly does mean the children of God. But when you say in Dios, like they try to say, you know, it meant the children of God. No, it meant without God. You know what I'm saying? When you put the I in the English word on there, you feel me? But when you put that A in, that word always means God. Period. You know, coming from Anu or On, like we say, Egypt was really the city of On. And we talking about the Andes or the Andes Mountain.
You know what? If you look at that Des is sort of like Dos or Diaz. So Andes could be like double God, like, you know, and we just not really comprehending. It could be like some godly people. Indes, Andes, the D's, right? Because I got one of my uncles named Diaz from Belize. So we could be dealing with an ancient people who've been dealing with this terminology, because I've always been suspicious of the Romans in Jerusalem actually being Americans. Or what we call Mexico today. This is what my own research is leading me. And this Hispaniola and Celtic culture, Roman culture is actually American. It's the first Asiatic confederation that then moved to Africa and Europe and took over the world, cleaning all the animal niggas up. So that's just my take. And this is an example right here. Let me see. Where is that?
Yep, just like the word Mendes.
Right. Yep. Yep. Dang, man. Oh, here it is right here. Moro Roman Kingdom. See, I'm ready to buzz domes because this is Latin. And I think somebody brought this up the other day. Technically, every word we say is supposed to be pronounced in Latin, but we got different vernaculars, so we spell it differently. That's what English offers us. It offers us a way to spell stuff based off how we pronounce. Latin is only one way to pronounce. And if we look at this word renum, or mororum et Romanorum, Moro-Roman kingdom. This kingdom was in the 500s, right before the Mayan Buddhists came on the scene, and they sharing civilization in the province of Africa. So this is going to be critical for everybody who thinking they're African. Now, the reason why I'm on top of this is because Maximian is actually a Mayan. I can go and show you Maximian the Mayan. In the Western Roman Empire, they have direct connection. And I believe the Abos showed the Mayan over there in Russia, the Mayan coin and everything. This how deep this is. I believe these are the Holy Romans kingdoms of Solomon. That's my take. I think the Romans is the bloodline of Solomon, and they got the fighting, and then our good people branched off to be Muslim. Roman is the kingdom because Roy means king. King man. You're looking at a king man. Kingdom of confederation, Akhenaton's confederation, which is Judaism, right? That's why Judaism sit at the top of the religious order of the king, right? Imperialism is different than religion. Judaism is the religion. Solomon and Sheba is just one aspect of these kings because that's just one of his wives. He had 400 wives and 600 concubines. So do you see how many people is fighting over his estate? From 400 wives, that's thousands of millions of people. Ethiopia versus America. Solomon of the West.
Those are nations.
Exactly. Nations of people fighting, and we just happen to get caught up in it because the Israelites are a mixed people. They're not like the Moabites, who are a whole brown people. Israelites is a mixed up people where you're going to get that Mariah Carey and you're going to get that Shaquille O'Neal in one wife. You're going to get a mixed people. And in their case, they was way more mixed than that. And they, like the brother in Egypt said, you left black, coming back looking white. So we didn't let them in America. And this is Moab and Israel fighting on the plains of Jordan. That is why Michael Jordan is mocking us.
Jacob and Esau.
Exactly. So let me pull that up. Now, Michael Jordan is mocking us because there's no English person named Jordan. These are Indians, and they're all playing this game. The Indians is playing the game, the Masonic game. It's called a theater. It's called the Western Mississippi Theater. And it's also called audience, the great audience. These are Masonic terms. Let me look that up. Let me look up what I was just going to look up. The okay, I'm over here. Where was it at? This might not even be it. Hey, I know it's up there. What is this? Now, how long? Let me not get sidetracked. Osharian, Esau, he just said it. Where is it at? Anasazi? No, that's not it. Give me 1 second. I got something I got to pull up. I know I got it. 1 second, y'all. I'm going to give it up. Where is it at, brother? Please. Oh, no, that's deep. I had to erase it. Oh, man, I'm always doing some more goofy shit. Oh, God. The Osharian. It got to be over here. Let me see. Oh, here it is right here. So we finna go over that right quick. We finna nip the Israelite Jacob in the bud. They got Esau fucked up. And I used to be an enemy of Esau. I used to look, I know that I'm more of on the Moabite nigga side than I am an Israelite. And I'm sitting up here mad at Esau, really thinking he was the white man. And that's far from the truth. Esau was not the white man. The red man is a real man. All colored man. It's a gang of colored men. We just don't get to see them all. Now the Anasazi is Esau, and it's gonna be up to y'all to debunk it. Esau is a character who is older than Jacob, right? He's older than Jacob, and somehow he lost his. Oh man, this is gonna get real interesting. Jacob is new. Jacob is new, and his new name is Israel, right? And he's going to inherit whatever. That shit is fake. That shit fake. The northern kingdom of Israel and the southern kingdom of Judah, right? This is amalgamation. The prophet said, do not amalgamate. They are the fucking first sellouts. And they went against the Canaanites, who are the purebloods who knew not to mix with lepers. Israelites are fucking lepers because this is the southern kingdom of Judah and the northern kingdom. They've been accepted the terms. They are the first fucking slaves. Now, one more thing: the Lamanites and the Lamanites and the what do they call in the Mormons book? The Nephites. This is where this Indian shit come from. Indian is anybody who accept these terms. And the white man. This is why your name changed, and they are giving you the fiction because they are authorizing this shit. And the only way they can guarantee theirs is to give you the terms. So it sounds good, but it ain't good because they are on top of it. That's why they keep you minorities. And I want to go over this if anybody else want to share anything. Okay, he said it's actually Orden or Odin, maybe, or Order. Okay, I feel what you're saying. I feel you. The J is silent. I got you. I got you, brother.
Nah, it would have been Yo. It would have been Y-O, which means God. You know,
Right.
just like Yay, Y-E, Yah, and Yo. You feel me? You know, like all of that means God. Yep, that's why you'll see like Yohanan.
Right.
You feel me? And that's where you get all these names like John and probably Jordan too. But yeah, Yo means God, just like Yah and Yah.
I don't even want to do y'all Israelites like that, but y'all gonna get this smoke. Y'all are gonna get this smoke. I do not like. I swear, y'all do not know what y'all teaching.
No.
Y'all really don't.
Yep. Like they don't know how to read the names of these places and know the religion and everything about the whole culture about them. Because
it's so dangerous because what I was reading with y'all in the Keeper and the Guys, Solomon's children supposed to have Adam's bloodline, and those are the only people with the pearl. The pearl that symbolizes the pineal gland. So that means you have this sort of godlike self that you inherited from Enoch, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what Solomon bloodline is. Guess what, my people?
Hey, the lineage of Ruth.
Exactly.
Yeah. Our matriarch.
Right, and Ruth is rooted, and she is the wife of Ra. I've looked it up in the Keeping the Gas, and they all practice this sun culture. This is where you become when you became this right here, the kingdom of Israel and Judah.
Hey, bro, let's be honest. We the only matriarchal people in the Bible.
Any damn way, right?
Yep, Moabites.
That's deep, and
yep, the God's chosen people, because anybody that's God's chosen people stems from the lineage of Ruth. Yeah. If you don't come from the lineage of Ruth, then you ain't chosen. Your bloodline ain't chosen. Yeah, we Moabites. Ruth was a Moabite. Ruth, the Moabite, the Moabites.
Yeah, I've been doing research on the Moabites. They are, oh man. Ooh, I hope I can get this last pick of these Buddhists. I hope I got it. I got it up here somewhere. The Moabites.
Yeah.
Oh man, they so critical in the story of Africa and America. I didn't know how critical they was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't know, and I seen a picture. But this is what I want to explain.
Moab, Utah, or right. Judah.
I seen an old mural of a Moabite. Oh my God, He looked like a damn American nigga. I wish I find this picture from earlier of this soldier who was he's getting celebrated. He didn't have no family in World War II. Let me see if I can pull this picture up. And I seen one of the Buddhas look just like this, brother. I mean, this Moabite, this so-called Moabite mirror. Let me see if I can pull it up. World War II soldier at funeral.
Man, I guarantee you, Moab truly means mother and father.
I guarantee you that.
I guarantee you, because we know Ab means the father. Also the word heart, but that's where you get Abba. Ab means the father. So you can't spell mother without M-O.
Yeah, I always was suspicious of that, and I always was suspicious of Aboriginal coming up out that Moab too. Who see this pic right here? Y'all see that pic? That is an American. I just seen a damn Buddhist painting who looked like that and a Moabite mirror. That is not an African. That is like an Asiatic. Y'all, I just wanted to show y'all.
Shame. For real.
We have our own look over here. Sometimes we have them little baggy eyes or them coon eyes. And we got them Scottie Pippen looking niggas too. We got a certain breed over here.
Man, bro, we the only handsome niggas in the world. I'm talking about everybody know men are ugly. We know this. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Like I don't care what culture it is, they got some beautiful women. Guaranteed. That's just the way it is. Women are like the flowers of the earth. You know what I'm saying? It's not very often that men are handsome. You feel me? That's why I say check my whole bloodline. For real.
It's just funny how we got so many different colors and different niggas that stand out from the whole world, from dark to light. We don't actually look alike. I made that point back in the day. You got me and D Calico really don't look alike, but somehow we related in America versus these other countries where all you niggas look alike. You put 100 of you niggas on the picture in Zimbabwe, y'all niggas looking just alike.
Trying to tell you, ain't no way you picking them up out. Hey man, you can't pick them out no lineup.
Exactly.
Real man. Hey, all of them did it.
Exactly. You niggas chains is different. So, and that's what I think that Moorish coming in. It's just we got a little bit more going on. I don't know.
Bro, when you could tell where a person from, like, oh, he look Nigerian. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Like he look Ethiopian. Bro, when people can tell where you from like that, bro, all y'all look alike.
That means your genetics is limited if you ask me.
They're limited, man. You could tell, like, I ain't gonna lie, it might have been a whole bunch of eunuchs in Ethiopia, boy. And the king made all the babies. Mm-hmm. Like so many of them look alike. Yep. You feel me? They got like 100 different looks, but it's like 10 million of their ass with that same, you know what I'm saying, 100 looks. Only, you know what I'm saying, it's only 100 different Ethiopian look, you know what I'm saying, looking men, and they all look alike.
Last point. That's the point that I really am making with these fucking Israelites. King Solomon had 400 fucking wives. Now, he had 400 wives. He is not the only patriarch, my people. So you ain't entitled to nothing, nigga. Just stop it. He's just one aspect of this great family. You know what I mean? This nigga, you got a nigga in Africa, King Mbasa Munasa. I'm just giving out a name. This nigga got 100,000 children. That's one man. That's just 100,000 representations of himself. I'm not him. You not putting me in that boat. That's not my bloodline. That's that man bloodline. That's where the kingdom is, because everybody in that kingdom is his relative.
Yep.
You know, a first cousin, second cousin type shit. Nigga, we are a nation. We do nationality to avoid incest. We practice by the book. We dead serious about that shit over here. That's why we got family reunions over here. And that's our tribe, Sister Soul. Our tribe is family reunions. If you don't do family reunion, go that way. Fuck out of here, because you incest. That's how I crush the Native Americans and the white people every day. So where's your family reunion? Where's your first family reunion? Who taught you that? Well, I don't know. Oh, you don't know? We did, nigga. Because we've been practicing that shit. You niggas didn't practice that shit in Europe. You're incest, so you don't have a fucking bloodline, you idiot. You stole it from us. None of you got no fucking bloodlines because you don't practice family reunions, and now tell me I'm lying. Niggas don't practice that shit.
Hell no. Hey, that's for real, bro. I ain't never seen no Europeans have no fucking family reunion. You know what I'm saying? Like for real though. Not even other cultures. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, if they did, they learned it in America.
I will block your ass, Moorish princess. I love you, but I will take your wrench and everything. You want to play with me? I don't fucking cake for no sister soul. I'm not afraid to let nobody on my chat and voice. I ask her critical questions and I agree if she making sense. You can
Man,
join
your sister soul been super today.
Right, she been on point, and you want to, like Sister Soul said, you want to come with that energy. Here's your chance to hit the link, this princess.
Yep, and show us how a princess move.
Show us if you are really a princess or you just a negro.
Cause we, hey, you know, we definitely feel you can do it. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta show the world. Shit.
Show us how a princess and Moorish princess get down since I throw the cape on.
Cause GA Peach finna damn show us something. See, we got Sister GA in the building.
Facts. Georgia Peach. Miss Georgia.
What's going on, guys?
How you doing?
Oh, I'm wonderful. I just woke up and I was strolling and seeing y'all was in here.
You and that good energy. You know we love it. We need it.
Miss G.
Yeah, I seen what you talking about. I ain't catch you from the beginning. I just seen what the title. So what going on now?
Well, we put the investigation on Jamal. And either way it go, we don't have 100% proof, but what we did find was he made some suspect moves, and a lot of questions did get asked. So it's like maybe he did touch the girl. Some more information came out about her age, and the way it's just like he knew it was gonna happen. So if you damn near pleading guilty, you guilty, nigga. That's what I'm saying. And on top of that, we arguing about these Indians down here. Some of my people from my granddaddy hometown. These niggas is the government of Louisiana in a place called Angola. We don't know if this is Angola. This is a fucking African name. These niggas is Indians. I'm telling you, look, Tunica Biloxi tribe chief, inducted in the Hall of Fame. These is niggas. So what we're saying is these niggas is hiding the true shit and letting you be black and a color and African while they getting the billions. Even on the East Coast and even in my granddaddy hometown, they got a casino.
Hey,
the Indians.
So, hey, bro, you said some shit though. Watch this. I gotta connect the dot with you, cause like, put it like this. You already know it's a saying in the Marines that, you know, basically we ran from the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli. Well, Tripoli is in Tunisia. You feel me?
And Tripoli is in Canada too, I think.
Yeah, I'm saying as far as you know, Tunisia is where, like the brother said, well, you know, that connects with the word Tunica.
Right.
So we talking about the Tunica tribe, just like the Tunisia people.
Right. So you see Tunisia. It's actually Tunisia. It's the same. That is Africa. The reason why this is Angola is because this is Africa. Louisiana is Grenada. It's actually called it's another word, but it's the first Grenada. The other one is a satellite country, because I already said that the Mexican Empire is the Romans. Angola could be another word for England, and it could be first. The fact of the matter is, it was the superior government of the world, and Illinois was the seat, like it is today. Illinois.
Dang.
I'm telling you what I know. Illinois was the major government back then. So this was the whole empire, Cahokia, all the way down to Mexico. This is Africa. No Ujwali knew what he was talking about. These niggas know what he's talking about. These are Indians. Stop saying Moors unless you know what Moors. Are these dirty Moors? Maybe. Maybe they are. Because guess what? They getting that bag and they free. They ain't never going to jail for nothing.
Man, bro. Man, stop kicking all the gates.
Hold on. But the video, hold on. The video that I sent you, did you hear what dude said? That's why I sent it to you.
Oh yeah, Rod Hayes. No, I heard a little bit. I heard enough. That Masonic shit he was breaking down was a cold breakdown. I'm not hating on nobody, but I still question why he do it because everybody is biased on what a Moor is. So him doing Noble Drew Ali and them brothers doing them symbolisms, that ain't saying he a Mason, Freemason, or a secret society. That's saying that signs and symbols is for the what is the say? What's the saying, y'all? Signs and symbols for the conscious mind. So
Hey,
people doing signs and symbols don't mean they secret. That mean they just, they got a nice little organization.
hey,
Yeah,
But
but
real quick,
it
real
went
quick.
past that part. You know what I'm saying? He went into, you know what I'm saying, exactly what the hell went on over here. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
And
got
how
yeah.
how did they really just take over the situation?
Right.
And who
I
these
heard that
people
too.
is, you know what I'm saying? Who these people is that we calling the $5 Indians and where the hell they came from.
Right.
All saying that they got damn Mongolians and Huns.
Can I
You
say
feel what
this?
I'm saying?
When she done, let me say this, and I'm gonna let Rude Words go. Understand this. Let's go ahead and differentiate right now.
Can I go next?
Yeah, sure. But
Oh, hey, how you doing, sister? I didn't know you was on here.
That I was, yeah, I will. I had to step away with some colonizers down the way, but anyway. I've been running into too many people. So yeah, I had stepped away for a quick second, but I'm back. I just wanted to speak to Georgia Peach, bro. Whoever you said was next, go ahead. I just jumped
all
back,
right.
so I
So I'm just setting the table for the sister so she can put her 2 cents in and letting her know what we've been talking about. And now we is about to break this situation down with these folks. Okay, where
real
we at?
quick while you looking, brother. What did I miss? Obviously you started talking about the Indian stuff. Can you just give me the quick basics of what y'all talked about? So you don't have to repeat everything, but just to put me up to speed.
Man, this brother
What is Morris? Is Morris Precious talking about me?
No,
Please let her up. I don't got no problem.
Correct.
Now we gonna handle everything like a dog. We got this.
Yeah.
We gonna handle all this like a dog.
Okay.
So we understand the origins and language, right? And what I'm doing is, since people is exposing and stuff, I'm giving you the source of the Indian people that's lying right now, and I want people to size this up right here because Noble Drew Ali told us this is Northwest America. Right. So Tanika, what we're saying is this is Tunisia. This is Tunisia. Tunisia is Africa. This is evidence because this is Angola, Louisiana. Angola is an African country. Now, we don't quite understand the language, so we get up in arms when we hear this. That's why it's a Congo square here. What we are saying is these are the actual people, the Louisiana Purchase, who sold out, the Louisiana Purchase. They are making billions of dollars, as well as the Harris Casino and the casino in my granddaddy hometown called Utah, Alabama. Billions of dollars. Indians are making more money than anybody. Nobody's just calling them a sellout. Then I went up there and I showed the people the origins of the American invasion being a Christian invasion. I showed them the whole sources of the actual people who united to form this African / Britain dominance over America. And I proved Muslims was actually fighting with the indigenous against these people. So I was just asking people one more thing, and then we went in on the Andes. Let me see if I can pull it up. Andean, we went and said that, okay, I don't think Andean call themselves Andean Indian. It just didn't make no sense to me. And these people predate all of that. And they call themselves Aymara people. They call themselves Moors. D. Calico showed them wearing fezzes, imitating the culture that we call Moors. Right? I'm just briefing you. This is what we all went through when you was hiatus. Right?
Oh,
So
that's the conehead people that Rod say.
We just want answers because the Indians selling out, and we're asking you your language right here. West Germanic, Old English, right? Hold on. The point that I'm proving, Sister Soul, he are the people who invaded. This language right here is spoken by the Andeans, the Moor people, who are best friends with the Moor people and the Moriori.
Yep, the Amara headdress.
Can I ask you
That's the
something?
Well,
feds.
they said that
Can I
them.
ask
Hold
you
on,
something?
hold on. Hold on, sister, before you say that. Go back to that picture where dude got that cone head, cause Rod Hayes said them
Those
people
are
right
feds.
there is over there from Hindustan and all that shit there, and they part of the invasion people.
Yeah,
Man,
we
we
can go
got that
all
everywhere. Cone-headed people's on every
we
continent.
can go through all
So y'all saying that the people from India invaded America now?
No, what we're
They
saying is
The
no, they
world.
came
No,
as
that's what Georgia Peach was
the
saying. That's what Georgia
slaves.
Peach was saying.
Look, this dude say that them conehead people and some other people. That's why I sent you that video so you can analyze that video. Hall said that them people right there came over here as slave indentured servant to the conquistadors. Now that way he said them folk right there came from.
okay. He
But
can
go
say
ahead,
what he
sister.
want to say.
I ain't mean to cut your wisdom, but I just
Hold
had to
on.
say that though, cause he's very adamant about the fact that a lot of these people came over here as indentured servant to the conquistador.
No, that's giving them too much credit. We was traveling the world before these mother suckers had sailboats, man. Before they knew what a canoe looked like, we was already. I'm talking about. Come on,
Yeah,
12,000 years
yeah, he
ago.
entitled to his opinion, brother. Brother, what is his name? Rod Hayes. We'll look into that. It's no big deal, but that ain't definite.
Yeah, I mean, cone-headed people are way more ancient than conquistadors are.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is, look,
Can I
1492.
ask a question? Can I ask you
the
a question?
conehead
Can I
people
ask a
is right
question? Can
here.
I ask a
Yes, sir.
question
Yes,
real
ma'am.
quick? Okay. I was trying to ask you, PMF, remember when you and Rootworks did that debate, right? And I was asking you about this, and you didn't. I don't know if you knew if this was I was referring to this, but remember I was saying that I was like the ones that wore the crimson hats. They came. They had traded on the people and this and that. And you was I think you was saying no or something to the fact. But this is what I was talking about then. You remember?
Yeah, I remember, but what I was trying to
Or
say
no, you
is,
don't remember?
now I do remember the crimson red and all that. But what I was trying to point out was those historical Moors ain't got nothing to do with Moorish Americans, and that was a whole other argument, you know. That's all the point I wanted to prove. But the crimson red
But those
tarbouche,
are the people that you
whatever it's
talking
called.
about now, though, is what I'm saying.
Right, yeah, definitely. Those are the older people, the elders, the timeless elders who first left America and now they inhabit the Nile Valley called the Kushites. So they went to war with us and they came back as Abyssinia.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Exum. I think Abyssinia was the business sector. That's why we fighting with these Romans, because we got business and Aboriginal. So it's a big war called Mexum in Abyssinia. Y'all can look it up. That's what this shit is all about. But anyway, the brother Rod Hayes, his explanation of conquistadors is his explanation. This is what PNF try to bring to the community. Every explanation from the black or the Pan-African is always the same. The white man, the white man, the white man, the white man. It's the
No,
same.
it wasn't the white man. He not calling them white men.
Yeah, we pass all that. I'm just saying, just generally. What we saying is the evil one, the pale one, all that. What PNF does goes and show you the colored people or the Moors, the melanin people as the sellouts. That's what my job is. I've always done that. I think outside the box because that's too typical. So in this case, we have these people right here who gave. Let me see if I can pull it up.
Hey, PMF.
Right here. Yo, brother. I got King and Zinga and Queen. I forgot her name. Nagano. Nzinga. Queen and
Yeah.
Zinga Bandi. These are the people who authorized the invasion. They're actually Christians, and they came. Okay, the conquistadors, black conquistadors. Most of them were free people. They're all Christians, and this is a religious war. Who they're coming for in America is a particular people, and it's going to lead to the Louisiana Purchase. right here. You feel me? I'm showing it to you.
Them people ain't had no guns, Peter, man.
Oh, are you crazy, man? The Moors invented the gun.
I didn't say Moors. He said the area in Africa that ain't had nothing to do with the Moors. And the
Bro,
Moors ain't
them
invented
Moors. Them
My
Moors.
fault. I don't want to argue. I just want to ask him when he looked at, because that Wikipedia site he was showing, could he go to the bottom of
Bro,
it?
we had a cannonball. We had a cannonball in
We'll go over that. Let me just make this point. We're going to go into that. English is a West Germanic word that is going back to the 5th century. So you made a statement that it was only 1600 root word. So
Say, what are you talking about? Hold on. What did I say, brother?
Now you might be wrong. You might be right. I'm not.
Because I'm root words. I'm the master of languages, bro.
I'm about to prove a point about the Indian. This my video.
No, you just said that I said something. I just wonder what you said that I said. That's all.
Oh yeah, my bad. I thought you was getting uptight. Now this is mid. this is mid 5th to 7th century English, right? So that's way before 1600. So English was being used. I'm quite sure it's called Old English. So what I'm saying is, let's get up here with the casino owning niggas and the Indian who using the word tribute. Let's go back to the etymology of tribute, because I'm sticking to the topic. I'm not finna let a nigga throw me off. We gonna get to this information. Etymology.
When dude go on his Instagram again, I'm gonna invite him to your channel and I'm gonna call you and I'm gonna tell you when I set this up, because I want him to explain to you what the hell is really going on from his point of view, and he got receipts. So I really want him to come on here and really, you know what I'm saying, explain some shit seriously.
Hey, now one thing about it, the brother even when he write, he don't got no receipts. Stop that. This, I mean, like, not many people do what PNF is doing right now.
That's what she want.
But something I'm saying though, when y'all say that though, why don't you rebut what she's saying? Like, if you saying
no, I said even when a person write, I'm not knocking when you write, you right. When you write, but it's not teaching. It's not teaching.
I don't want to get in the argument, D. Calico.
No, I'm
let me talk for 30 seconds then, my nigga. Shut the
fuck
up.
then.
Shit. Why do never mind? I'll digress, man. Damn, why do we got?
All right, well, let me just prove my point then, so the Indian community can step up. So the modern English word for tribe, because this is what stemmed the whole conversation, the tribes, because you're saying the government used the word. So this is where assumable jurisdiction comes. You're having somebody consult for you, so you're signing your rights over because you're using their term. All we ask you is to simply write on the piece of paper, spell it out in your Indian language, tribe, and give us the customary actions of a tribe. We're waiting, and if we gotta wait, that means you probably don't got no words and no language to write with, and that's gonna make you a minority. And that's what we saying the Indian is giving you, a minority status based off that, even if it is your little understanding. But we still gonna wait on your language, which probably ain't even hard to do, to develop a language and writing. And if you don't, that might mean you lazy or you can't. So the moment that you do, we're gonna say, okay, what is a tribute in your language? Spell it out for us, and we're gonna get our master scientists to interpret it. You get to do that. So
well, I'm gonna say this. This is what I'm gonna say. Homeboy say that we was known as the Afar Inca. That's what he said.
He's trying to say the sons of the Inca.
Hey, yo, where can you find an English dictionary before 1728?
Yeah, because those two words don't go together.
Find English before before Johnson's dictionary, or a country or a treaty that got English on it. You can't. So you're talking to something that wasn't around in them times.
But it says it right here in so many sources that it do. Some sources say mid-7th century in English.
I'm saying that you have to bring some type of curriculum, because all language have a dictionary or some type of writing system.
I got you. I feel you.
And that land was called Alba. You know, all you got to do is look up English, and it's going to say, oh, well, that's the land of Alba.
Mm-hmm.
Albion.
You make sense on that. So we got to really think a lot of things. So if we got to rethink English, let's rethink Moorish and more, okay? This not be
so are you down with me getting him to come on your show?
Yeah, it got to be something particular, because I don't really know what he teach. I just hear him repeating shit we heard before. You feel me? I respect
Well,
it.
so
It's
when he come, you know what I'm saying? Cause he like for you to pull things up so you can see the shit for yourself.
Listen, check it out. You know Taz, right? Brother Taz.
Yeah.
The Guatemalan brother. Taz
Yeah.
is cold-blooded. He's same or similar to him. I'm not really with that shit. Now I'll let him do a PowerPoint on my channel, but I'm not with that spooky shit. Oh, he got his right hand in his jacket. Oh, his left foot in front. Oh, I'm not with none of that shit. Like, I'm already knowing about this secretive shit. Now, what he's saying
No,
is,
but he's just not on all of that though.
yeah, I
He
know it's
knows
different shit.
what that is, but he's on the whole history part of them coming over here, how they got over here, what they did to do what's going on.
Yeah, I got you.
He's telling you that part too.
Look. Matter of fact, I could pull up the picture. I was just looking at it. Because when I brought up the 1886 Moor's Zionist temple.
Oh, yeah, that's another point. Yeah.
Yeah, he used that image to say that these are the Hebrews or whatever that sold us out. You know what I'm saying? The Jews that sold us out.
I'm not going for that type of shit.
No, you people look like
look at that
sharecroppers.
picture, though, that picture look copyrighted.
I'm not going for no simple.
Man, those people look like sharecroppers, man.
Right.
Come on,
no, the picture look like it's copy. It's sharecrop. The picture look.
What is it called again, bro?
You cannot
hell no!
You cannot put no Israelites. You cannot put a temple of
I got it right
Israelites
here.
with Moors. The doctrine don't go together. Whoever made that picture in the 1800s is a lie. It's just a fabricated picture that's fake. You're trying to force some Jewish shit in the Moorish community. Moors cannot be Jews. Jews cannot be Moors. That's just a hypocritical thought.
Matter of fact,
Well, how they saying that shit in fucking Spain then? So you lying, Root, because over in Spain, them damn Moors was Jews too.
Hey,
see, that's
so what
I
did
keep
you
saying.
say?
Spain's first dictionary came out in 1865. It got its constitution in 1890. So when y'all put the word Spain,
but I'm saying,
see, that's what I'm trying to say. You
when
can't
they
rebut
was
that
doing all the Inquisition
no,
stuff,
that wasn't.
no.
I'm telling you it
Listen,
wasn't, and you can't rebut
when
this
they
because
was
the
doing
Moors.
the Inquisition,
Georgia
when
Peach,
they
you on
was
my
doing
channel
the
and learn.
Inquisition,
Georgia Peach, you be on my channel learning.
and
No,
I'm
the
trying to
teacher here.
tell you,
No,
when
I'm trying
they
to
was
show you.
doing the
Okay, go ahead, Georgia
Inquisition,
Peach.
when they was doing the Inquisition, it was niggas over there, and niggas was all kind of shit. They was Moors, they was Jews, they was Christians, they was all kind of shit. So
When
you
you say
can't say
Moor,
that.
though, my fault. Go ahead, beautiful.
Oh, you going somewhere else with it, man? But I'll let y'all battle.
But see, when she say that Moors, though, Moor is not a religion. Moor is a bloodline. When she say Israel, Israel is a state that was made in 1945. When she say Christians,
I'm not
now, I ain't cut
calling
you off,
them
beautiful.
Israelites.
Now, 1 second, beautiful. When you say that the Moors, the niggas, the blacks, whatever we called ourselves, that was in Spain, y'all forget to say that we was in Italy, France, Germany, and England. So we dominated the whole
That's
Europe.
true.
Okay, then. So
That's
say that
true.
it wasn't the religions was all in that Moorish entity.
Dude, you just proved my point.
No, Moorish was the empire, and there was some Christian Muslims and
Dude,
some
you just proved my fucking point.
More is the people,
You
man.
just
But
proved
we ain't
my
bound by
point.
religion.
Are you hearing yourself?
We're not bound by no religion.
We're not bound by no religion.
That's right, but I'm saying some of y'all was that.
D. Calico is. I'm agreeing with D. Calico. None of us is.
I don't care.
Rebut that we're not religion. It's not a religion.
I'm not saying the Moors are a religion. I'm saying some of y'all were Jews.
Yes, definitely. And
you're right about that, beautiful.
A lot of us are considered that.
That's my
even if we like it or
point. You
not.
prove my
I can admit when
point.
I'm wrong. You're right about that.
You prove
right. Some of us
my
are
point.
different.
When you
I'm
say,
wrong.
oh, they was in France, they was in Albion, it still remains the fact that they still could have been fucking Jews.
So it says a Moor in the Hebrew is like synonymous terms, because what does Moor mean? Moor means traveler. What does Hebrew mean? The ones who crossed over. That means the ones who traveled. So we are Moors. We are, you know what I'm saying, the chosen people. We are the Hebrews. There's no way
Okay,
around
so
it.
y'all proving my damn point. So what's the issue?
Yeah, but it's deeper than religion.
It's deeper than that. Like,
I understand that, but my argument was that they could have been Jews too.
We definitely that. I'm telling you, the white man. I hope you know the Caucasian ain't the Jew.
Let's
We
get,
know the Caucasian
So
ain't the
it had to
Jews.
be
We
Moor.
already know about the Sephardic, the Khazarian, what's the other one? Because it's three
Hey,
types
this is what I'm
of.
trying to say, Georgia Peach. This is what I'm trying to say. That sorry ass Israelite Hebrew shit is fake. They try to come with the Moors. Y'all was subjects. If there was a Moorish empire and there was some Jews in there, they was the lowest race of people in there.
I don't think people get it, man. That's why
Not because just when y'all try to say, because when you listen to these Hebrews, they'll say, oh, Hebrew this, Hebrew that, and fuck the Moors. But when they say, oh, when the Moors starts dropping that knowledge, like D. Calico, I gotta admit that we just agreed. Like PMF, me and him agree on a lot of shit. Like me and the rest of the whole Moorish divine and national movement. The Hebrews say, oh, we was one people. We was the same. Now, y'all can't have it both ways. Y'all Hebrews wasn't shit with us. I digress.
All right, hold on, because we going all over the place. When I want to break shit down, I want to know what I'm talking about. Root words mentioned one thing. He said that Jews wasn't Moors. That was your first thing, and then we went and looked at it. I should have explained that.
Somebody in the church says Sephardic Jews are Moors.
Yeah,
but see, when you go ask the Sephardic
Jew, man, I'm not gonna do this, bro. I got the mic, bro. I'm not. No, It's not gonna do that. Like, we're gonna stick to one little question at a time. Like, cause I don't really want to learn shit. I'm not gonna just be spouting that shit. Like, I'm not with that shit. Like, I gotta learn some shit, not no gossip. Now, that's a good question, but that's not the point I'm gonna make. We going back to the Jews. That's why he put this shit up here.
Exactly.
Now, Jews sound like Zeus, obviously, and Zeus is putting a dominion on niggas. Now, listen to the damn word, Jews, Judea. Judea is sounding like Judah or D, like Diablo, like Zeus. So it's saying, what is it saying? Udai or Uda, Uday, Udayan in their language without the J. Uday is God, the days. So we're looking at a godly people who is exalting themselves over Goyim, right? Not Goyim in the sense of these people or minorities. So this is the people who is calling themselves gods on earth. That is a status of somebody on the spiritual world. That is how some Moors can be Jews if they subscribe to that. All Moors don't subscribe to that.
Right? We look at the word of God in the Bible, and we like when it says the word of God is the God.
You breaking up, you breaking.
And the word of God God is the word. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, bro. God, Lord is the ruler of the land.
When you say the word Jew, and you use it to the root word of it, or the word, it means a person of law. So I can understand when y'all saying that the Moors was a person.
It's Judean though, but it's really Judean. Jews is just.
I said the root word of every word that start with J-E-W, J-U-D, J-U-R. Every word in the Western Hemisphere is law.
Yeah, but this is tough right here. It's tough because English is an occupation. It's sort of like a probation sentence. This is not a reality. You got to get outside of this shit to be alive. I'm gonna be real. Now, I'm giving you. I'm breaking it down to you. These are the people who exalted themselves. I don't know where the hell they come from, but they was
people of law, PMF.
Exactly, on the spiritual, clerical side.
Damn, why are we going against each other? That's like at the end of the day, me and Miss Georgia Peach was having a debate. I said, oh, okay, I see where she's coming from, so I have to accept that I was wrong and she was right. Sometimes some people got to look in the mirror and say, oh, I see the point you're making, you're right. I digress, man.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. Put it like this. Because this picture represents the Moor Zionist temple that was established in 1889, but this picture is from 1921, right? So what I'm saying is, this is basically these Moors right here had the blue flag. The other Moors had the red
flag. I mean the King David flag. That is amazing. So it's a Solomonic. Now this is why this is a critical picture, because When you saying you a Jew, that means you're chosen. In Revelation, the chosen people, only one chosen people, according to the fourth angel's bowl, is going to be
Oh, do
given.
you think that's a race? Do you think
Yeah,
that's a race of people of?
And it's
I just
right
want
the
to ask you a
people right
question.
there in your face.
yeah,
I
it's
just want
only
to ask
one
you a
people who got
question.
the third eye.
I
It's
just
only
want
one
to ask
people.
y'all one question. Jesus,
Yeah.
just one question, brother. Do you think it's a race of people, or do you think it's a people that got it in them, got the spirit in them in the way of life? I digress.
Yeah, and that's what I was teaching about Solomon and Kiva and the guys who have the bloodline of Adam. They are the only people with this pearl or this so-called proverbial third eye. Who out of all people is more, in tune with that third eye? It's so like you say, it could be anybody from anywhere, but we are the same race. I don't give a damn.
And watch this. My brother already called himself the supreme commander, or matter of fact, it used to be Cobra, right?
Right.
And that's what Kebra really is. Kebra is Cobra.
It's Kevera.
Yeah. So just like Nagast is Naga. So we talking about that serpent. You feel me? So we talking about the wisdom of the Cobra, so to speak, for sure.
Exactly, brother. And this Solomon tie-in
and
with
the wisdom of
exactly.
King
To be
Solomon.
wise as serpents, like they say.
The wisdom of the serpent is the energy rising from the spine, which is at the pit of the spine, and it come up and give you the crystallization in your mind, which gives you full realization, full enlightenment. And that's why they say the Christ spirit. Tell people to focus on religion because it's really you. In your mind, it enlightens that Christ spirit. It literally does. The plasma in your blood heats it up and makes it explode. The diamonds and crystals that are in your mind, and then you literally get the pineal enlightenment because it actually gives you that gas, the aura of protection, which is the enlightenment process, the Christos oil.
That right, Sister Silver.
Wow. I agree with Sister So for once. It's all in the person and getting to the head chakra, or what she just said. Wow.
Yeah.
That right, Sister Tell.
And that's that 144. The 144, the chakra, you know how they be talking about the chakras aligning because, each of the chakras have a pedal. It starts with the 4. And then when it goes up, as you count them up, it adds up to the 144 times 10. And it gives you that 144,000. Now they say, 144,000 will be saved. Because once you align everything within yourself, and that plasma from the serpent energy gives you the enlightenment of the Christos in your mind, then now you are enlightened to the fullest aspect. And that gives you that enlightenment. And you are now the 144. You are the 144. I literally did a build on that. It's called Who or What Are the 144. Break the whole thing down. Anybody interested, you need to check it out. For sure.
And I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I caught that when you did that.
I mean,
yep, sis, that thing that's facts. You see,
I
showed
yeah, I see
So I
that.
like how Sister So put it in a science though when we're talking about words and people, like it's people that what she just said, stuff that could rise to their head in 144, but I'm understanding the philosophy she using is it's a spirit or energy that's inside you and you got to raise it to its highest degree, if I'm saying it right. That's why I try to say I don't think it's just a nation of people. I think it's people that can raise their brain to a higher degree, or I think that's what she's saying. I'd agree.
And I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I don't know. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but I mean, I've yet to ever heard a sister say that she had reached her Kundalini energy or anything like that. I've never really seen a sister say that, and not a lot of men can be honest and say they have either. I'm being honest.
A lot of people don't know about that, D. So how they gonna do it and tell you that they don't know nothing about it?
But she's bringing it up at the good topic though, that there's a movement of people that got right knowledge. Like there's Moors that got right knowledge. There's Jews that got right knowledge. There's Indians. I don't know about blacks because I just know that keeps a void in your eye. But just know what I'm saying. People. One second. I just know there's people with that knowledge, and I think they got it by the way she just said. With the 144. I agree.
That's what I'm saying. You got to be one of the 144. Is what I'm saying.
The truth.
You got to be one of the chosen. Is what I'm getting at too. Because what I'm saying is, anything that you truly gonna ever experience, you're going to experience it well before you read it and study it. You know what I'm saying? And you'll probably only read and study it because you experienced it. You know what I mean? Or
and a lot of
it won't matter. You'll never feel it. I promise you. The book ain't gonna do
ask
it.
you something. Would you choose me, or would you choose? I'm saying I've never practiced in a gym for fighting, and I smoke weed, and I just got done really smoking cigarettes. Would you choose me to go to a 5-round fight, or would you choose a person that you see in a ring? Anyone, like, okay, I'm gonna choose Root Words that be smoking weed, not a shape. Or I'm gonna choose this dude that's in shape. Which would be the chosen one, brother?
Oh yeah, you already know. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. So I'm just
Hey,
trying to
bro,
say you have to
put like this.
qualify yourself. That person that's practicing every day, I think they're going through what Sister So said. They're practicing their craft and they're getting more energy and more stuff going and more confidence, and it's raising their Christ, or however she put it. I'm not going to try to go into.
And now that I really think about it, it's probably very easy. And I don't know why I'm at it like, you know, put like this, the real reason nobody ain't doing it, you got to be pure, you got to be clean, you got to be like, you know, basically like fasting. You need to fast on so many levels, you know.
Yeah, but people
Like
don't do that
strictly
though.
water. I'm talking about abstain from sex, all kind of stuff.
Oh
You have to do
shit! When these young motherfuckers get a taste of that pee, you ain't goddamn trying to stop.
it. Exactly. See, I ain't gonna lie. See, the only reason I could because I, you know, basically I kind of started hitting these levels because I was incarcerated. You know what I'm saying? Being so pure, having, you know, none but water and all of this kind of stuff, and having that habit when I got out. When I got out, that was my habit. None but water and, you know, exercising every day. So it was still on that level where the body can function, where that pineal can really, you know, really take.
Yeah, but you got people out here in the free world though. They ain't trying to get that pee up like that if they ain't got to. They gonna still want to do it. They gonna still want to drink and smoke and
Yep.
you know what I'm saying. See a
Yep.
girl with a fat ass and be like, "God damn," he gonna holler at her, and you
Mhm.
already know what it gonna be from that point on.
I ain't gonna lie, the eyes is the problem. Like we can't look at certain shit because once we go to looking at it, it's like we already done, you know, put that seed in our mind, that thought, and like
And
that
that's
mind
why
is powerful.
they have monks. It's a man had been on this earth. He was left on the doorsteps of a monastery, and he had seen a woman in 82 years, and seen the woman and touched her hand and had a motherfucking massive heart attack.
So, yeah, exactly. Because he too old to be got to have to go through what a 12-year-old, 13-year-old feel like. You know what I mean? You know, like man, you're supposed to get over that at homecoming in 9th grade. You feel me? But shoot, he had to wait 70 years later. You feel me? That's too much. Y'all don't
But
even
when y'all
know.
Yeah,
talking about
had
that,
to touch.
Y'all don't know
when
what
y'all
y'all
talking
do
about
to
the
a
chosen
man.
people, when y'all talking about the chosen people, like it comes with a title though, because like you know what I'm saying, Jesus, Yahshua, whatever y'all call him, Jesus was a carpenter, he was a fisherman, he knew how to work on people's eyes, get them from being blind. He was a fighter, he was chasing David around
See, I like that. You proving my point on a lot of levels.
and then he was a lawman. So what I'm trying to say, he was chosen because he was good at his craft. So I'm agreeing with Sister So saying that it's inside you.
Yes.
You can't wait for
Real
God to
quick.
say, "Oh, I'm a chosen person." Well, go ahead, sister.
No. This brother asking about it, so I just want him to be able to see this video, brother. It's called "Who or What is the 144,000?" and it says a calculation or something else. That's the title of the video, brother. Just look for it on my page. You'll find it. It definitely break it all down. You're gonna enjoy it. And it is because you know what, and what DeCalico said too, where you know when it comes to the cleansing or you know being pure, this is what helps. You know, it helps with being able to cross over. Some called like the portable passageway. It's like the passing over. You know, you're in a space where like you're not caught up in like the physical, and that's what a lot of this stuff, even with the food and stuff. That's why they always trying to apply us with food. Ooh, eat out, eat this, eat this, eat this, eat that, because all that stuff keeps us binded to the physical, and it keeps us further away from the spirit. So now a person is adapt to falling along the lines of everything that's going on with the physical, and that's pulling you and drawing you away. And the chemicals, what they do is they keep a separation when it comes to that pineal, because when the chemicals come in, that's what's dating the pineal, and it's drying it up. The fluoride, the different chemicals, the meat.
Everything.
adrenochrome that's in the meat, all that stuff goes in, it rises up, it goes to the brain. Your brain needs to be using amino acids to function, to even make you think correctly. So now when you eat meat, what people don't realize, meat actually kills the amino acids in your brain. So now you're functioning with like 14, 16 amino acids versus the 64 you're supposed to have. So now you're thinking, your cognitive is just totally off.
And watch that. Hey, look at that word. Amino what? Amino acids. You know, like we always talking about being alkaline, but you know, it's all, everything is really based on a balance of the acids. Like we call the goddess Isis is really acid or acid. You feel me? Like acid. You feel me? Like that's, like you said, amino acids. Like DNA is deoxyribonucleic acid. You feel me? Like we are nothing but a balance of acids, and of course water. We're all water, huh? But what makes us have that spark is the balance of those acids, and keeping
And the
them.
water being able to function or flow freely. So you got to think, just like with the electrical current, right? Let's look at a regular electrical current, because that's what your body is. If there's some water in it, it can get like a shortage. You know, you can, you know, there's certain things that's going on with the water. So there's a flow with that current that has to go on. So now you have certain things that's in your body that's not supposed to be there. That's like a piece of metal over here or some extra that shouldn't been in there. Maybe there's a certain current that this electricity is flowing through fine. Now somebody throws some metal or something else in there. Now it's going to throw everything off. Now it's a spark, and then there's an explosion. You know what I'm saying? It's certain things that our body does not supposed to have inside of it. So when you're putting all these unnatural things inside of you, now the current or the flow of energy, the neurons and everything that's functioning throughout your body is not able to flow the way that it's supposed to. So now you got cut off in certain nerves and certain things going on in your body. So now you got joint pain, you got a heart disease, you got an organ that's attacked. And then those nanoparticles and all the Morgellons, these different things that come in from the food and the air and the water, you're taking that in, it's attacking your body on the inside. And so the body, it picks up on all these frequencies. When these things attacking the body, now it's like a short. It's a short in the cord. So if you have an organ that's being attacked, that shortage that's in that organ is going to start to become weakened. So now you got a heart problem, you got a lung problem, you got a liver issue, you got these things going on because you're just not getting the proper flow of electricity through your body. So if you're not getting the flow of electricity correctly through your body, there's the dysfunction. So now you're not able to operate freely. Your spirit cannot even rise to the level it's supposed to, because you're so focused on all these other things going on in your body, because you're caught in the physical, because your mind can't ascend past all of that stuff, because the thinking is thrown off, all because of all the things you're putting in, and your mind can't function properly. So therefore you're getting compromised spirit to keep us away from the spirit, brother. That's what I be saying all the time. It's all about a battle of the spirit, keeping the light energy off, because as long as that light energy is off, hold on one second. As long as that light energy is off, hold on real quick. As long as the light energy is off, right? What that energy does, it disturbs everything in the ether, in the atmosphere, in everything that's going on with us, because we are tied into the same ether as this earth. So now the earth is affected. Certain things are going in the dysfunction with the earth and making certain displacements. All that stuff is going on.
It's attack on
You
your
right,
carnivore.
sister. You right, sister, because I'm going through that same situation because, you know what I'm saying, like I'm on dialysis, you know what I mean? And so I had was told to get me a jug of alkaline water. And so I went to drinking the water, and like some in my kidneys started functioning. I guess it was, you know what I'm saying, pushing out all the metals or whatever that was like blocking it up. But I could feel a difference when I was drinking that water. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey, I was just wondering, why do y'all think that the government only does this in America? Because most other countries don't accept GMO food and a lot of stuff that's tolerated in America. Why do you think they?
Because they trying to kill us so we can get the hell out this land. This is our land, Root. You're not understanding that. This is our land. They want us to fuck gone. And if we don't get gone on our own, that's why they don't change our name 100 goddamn times. because they want us gone.
Okay, that's a good
Period.
one.
Oh, they
Anybody
right.
else got another one? Anybody else got another one?
So
Because I got
nobody
another.
know who
I know
they are.
exactly
Oh,
why
I'm
they
sorry.
doing
Go
this.
ahead.
Because everything starts from
Tell
you
us.
know what I'm saying. This is what Taj Tariq teaches, and I'm gonna give you my teachers in Rosemary Bay. Everything starts from everything is manifested through a woman right before she put that Moorish hat on and become a mother. She the ones that put in her thought like, damn, that man handsome, and I hope he give me a time of day and I'll take care of the rest. So when we go to the manifestation of everything in life that starts from the woman that gives birth to all, they're destroying the beauty of thought. So when you think that you want to be beautiful and have a family, they're distorting that thought when they feed you this stuff and put all this negative stuff in you. When you say, well, so don't think I'm going against you. I'm just saying that.
No, you're right.
It's a process that they're destroying. That's showing how powerful the people of this land is. Or when you get over here and put some of these fruits and vegetables in you, your spirit can come true. You can manifest whatever you want. So I'm just trying to put steroids
right.
on what
That's
you're saying.
Exactly
You're correct.
right. And as long as our minds are messed up or distorted, right, we're not able to do that. You know, I always say it's important for us to manifest or to predict the things that we want, and we can, because why? We control this stuff. We control the ether because we are a part of it. But you have to be on a proper frequency to do that. You know, you have to.
But they don't know how to be on the frequency. So you feel what I'm saying? You got these children out here killing each other for nothing. You know what I mean? They don't want to be unified with each other. If we was to unify with each other, regardless to religion or ideology, we can get these motherfuckers up out of here. Because it won't be we won't be divided. We stronger than them. We know we stronger than them, but everybody don't want to participate to get these motherfuckers off and over here. Period. Because it's crazy that you can see a whole freaking change. Or when Martin Luther King them were marching, they weren't out here killing each other just on cause you stepped on my damn shoes.
Right.
That shit crazy. And then you got gangs running rampant. They out here just killing people for the hell of it. I just watched a news clip down here in Louisiana. 3 brothers got killed in 1 week. They wasn't armed.
Yep.
You seen that?
Yep. The mother lose 3 sons in a week. I'm like, oh my gosh, poor thing.
That was crazy. Like seriously crazy. How you gonna gun down one brother? He ain't even got no gun or nothing on him. Then the other 2 brothers didn't even have a gun on them, and you gun them down too. That was crazy as hell to me. So that's my whole point, though, y'all. We doing too much, and our children are doing way too much.
And see, that's how you the system trick us into knowing everything starts from the thought. So when you got 10 people in a city, in every city in America, saying the people that's inside the poor areas and the areas that's red line and the areas where the military drop their actions at, them are bad people and they keep killing each other and shooting each other, you're manifesting the future of that. See, that's why it's all good on the words to say, okay, like, I'm not going against you, but who knows what them brothers did? Nobody just goes around and killing 3 brothers. You know, nobody does that unless it's a retaliation. So most of these motherfuckers that get killed in the street, and I'm not saying that being mean or nothing, they did something, and the people of this land held justice like we did in the Wild Wild West. We didn't call
not always though. Where people don't.
I'm
always...
not saying that. I'm just like, that ain't the problem in our community. Our problem in the community is not the gangs. The problem in the community is the spirit of our people not knowing how to stay positive or have a good
man.
thought.
Stop it, man.
Now that we're on the conversation of spirituality and good thought, all gangs these days was started by the group you belong to, the Masons, man. I ain't gonna let y'all up here and just talk about my niggas. I'm gonna start talking about the stuff y'all associated to, because the niggas is the ones that will fuck up a city
myself, bro. I'm just saying though, it's not fair to gun down a nigga ain't got no fucking gun on him. A nigga ain't shooting. Now you walking down the goddamn street. Now I know I'm just saying. No, it's not. Rude, that's not fair.
What you mean it's not fair? If the nigga with the gun without the gun did something to you, you supposed to get him back.
But not with no fucking gun, dude. That's a coward. That is a coward. That's like coward, bro. Where I grew up at, a nigga beat your ass with his hands and you go get a gun, nigga, you a coward.
That ain't the coward where I come from. You put your hands on me for no reason, I'ma shoot you.
No, nigga, that's a
What you
coward.
call no reason? Goddamn it!
You know, I done been in most fights, the more people you know. But if you come
Man,
violate me for no reason,
I
I'm
grew
gonna
up,
shoot you.
nigga, you get your ass whooped with a nigga with his hands, nigga. You fight that nigga till you win.
Fight
You
me
don't
for
go
what,
get
though?
no motherfucking gun. Cause that's how that shit go. That's
So
how
if a nigga
that
break
shit
in my
go.
crib and take $10,000 from me, what I supposed to do? So
That's
if a nigga
how
break
that
in my
shit
crib,
go.
so if a nigga smack my mom, what am I supposed to do? So if a nigga just keep disrespecting me, what am I supposed to do?
Sometimes you could
You
just beat
whoop
him up.
his ass with your hands. You don't go get no
What if
fucking
he's
gun.
6'5"? What if he's
Bro,
6'5"?
if you could whoop a nigga ass, you would think
he need a gun.
Bro, you would use that sometimes if you could. If you could knock a nigga out, trust me, you do it too.
Nah, it seemed like all people.
I can't knock this nigga out, so I'm about to shoot him. That's some weak ass shit. I'm with you, Georgia.
Yeah.
Everybody blames stuff on niggas in the hood that retaliate. Like they just say, "Oh,
No,
this nigga killed that
dude,
nigga."
that
They
is
never say what the problem is.
no, that's not what it is, bro. When let me tell you something. When I was growing up, and I grew up in the fucking projects in Atlanta, Georgia. When you you go fight a fucking nigga with his hands, nigga, you take your ass whipping, or he gonna take his ass whipping, and y'all go on. But you don't go get no gun and kill no motherfucking body, nigga, for no stupid shit like that. These children don't fucking fight no goddamn body. They go get guns.
Yes.
You got 12-year-olds going to
the
get fucking guns, boy. Stop playing. This shit is fucking crazy because they are in fucking gangs. Gangs are teaching these young boys, listen to me. Gangs are teaching these young boys to shoot with guns, not to fight with their fists. They don't get up the next day and talk about that shit.
These
they
are the
dead.
best
They
times
can't
in
talk
America
about
for
nothing.
the melanated man. DC, that's what I'm trying to say. You're wrong, and you don't read statistics. These are the best times in America, unless you're in Philly and LA and Chicago for the black man. We don't kill each other like that. That is a prefabricated law.
Yeah, the fuck we do.
Yeah, you crazy as hell, boy. You better stop looking at them goddamn statistics.
Bro, this ain't the 90s. This ain't the 90s.
Yeah, for real.
The 90s was
Tell
worse
them, D.
than now.
Tell
No,
them,
it
D.
ain't. No, it wasn't.
Shit.
Man, bro, let me tell you one thing about the 90s. Hey, bro, back in the 90s, guess what? Bro, we'll have a whole out riot, bro. I'm talking about a whole neighborhood versus neighborhood. Nobody won't grab no bat, knife, nothing, no gun, nothing. It'd be straight hands.
The worstest time in America for the black man
50,
was in the
100 people.
60s and 90s.
No weapons.
That's when more black men died.
Now, we
from
was
the hands
men
of
when you think about that.
in every city. People don't even like
Man.
gangs no more. Gangs ain't even really. Gangs are
You
worse.
crazy?
We was the
That
last of the
shit
dime
running rampant down here in Georgia.
not. Them
You
are
got
the bootleg
motherfuckers
bloods.
in
Them are
small ass
agents.
little
Them are
towns talking about they Crips and fucking blood.
They
You
do not
crazy.
go around killing each other like the hardcore gangsters used to in the 90s.
Yes,
See-
they do.
See, he don't care about us because we not from Ohio. Cause we ain't from Ohio. He don't give a fuck about the shit that going on in our neighborhoods.
We got more penitentiaries than anybody.
Bro, does that matter? We got our own problems in our
I'm trying to say
neighborhood.
that y'all quit talking about the young people because y'all's generation wasn't shit neither. That's what I'm saying.
These young peoples are doing this
He
shit.
said be a
What the
gang
hell are
leader.
you talking
He
about?
said we should be a
I'ma say
gang
it
leader.
one more time. Quit talking about the youth because your generation wasn't shit neither and was worse than
Nigga, these motherfuckers are out here doing this shit. I just told you
still
can't
about
fool
a
me, bro.
whole 3 brothers
You see how
down here in Louisiana, and they got them young people. These are not old people.
You old and tell me about your generation. Tell me about what y'all was doing when y'all was 7. Tell me what years them was.
Nigga, we weren't goddamn gunning people down. We
Y'all
were
was out
fighting.
here sucking dick. Y'all was out here killing people, doing all
Shit,
these
nigga,
drugs.
we still out here sucking dick. What the fuck is you
y'all
talking
quit
about?
talking about the young people.
See,
You're
that's
crazy
bad.
as hell.
That's bad. Huh? Look at he hating. Man, hey, he needs some top. Somebody need to go top
Hey,
him up.
Ohio always been for
Like,
followers,
geez,
though.
nigga, we still out here sucking dick. What the fuck is you talking about? Ain't what the fuck? Just cause it ain't the 90s no more, ain't nobody. Boy, you crazy as hell. What the fuck?
The problem is niggas like the problem is niggas like that be sucking, you know what I mean?
Hey man, these
Oh,
niggas ain't even mentally. These
Jesus.
niggas is too high to even be gangster like we was when we was growing up. They
Boy,
don't even
you
have
crazy
the
as
fuck
hell.
is, man. We was some man. Do you
You
know what the
must don't
90s and
see
the
what the
80s
fuck
babies
going
was?
on in
Hey,
Chicago.
Cassandra, you
You
might not
must
have been
don't
in
see what's
America.
going on in
Cassandra,
Atlanta.
I went to Atlanta in
Okay.
the 90s, and I got vamped down there, nigga. Do you know the
I'm
projects that was
talking
down
about
there?
right now, nigga. I
No,
ain't
I'm
talking
talking about
about the
right now.
fucking
Them niggas don't
90s.
even got the heart or the motherfucking capacity
You
to be as
crazy
gangster as
as
these niggas
hell.
was back in
These
the day.
little children down here crazy as a
No,
motherfucker.
you
They
don't. You don't
told
even know.
guns
They get
at
the
12.
guns from their OGs. They get all this stuff from their OGs. You don't understand
I
who
don't give a
built this
fuck
shit.
where they got it
She don't
from.
give a
They
fuck about
got it.
nothing. She just want to talk about some young niggas that's ran by some old niggas, but forget to talk about the old niggas. How
The
stupid do
old
that
niggas
sound?
should be teaching these young niggas this shit.
Man, we
Thank you.
can't be
Talk about the
bragging like
old
root
niggas.
words
Talk
about
about your
that
generation.
bullshit.
Talk about
That's
your
the
people
problem.
that you laying next to. Don't talk about the young niggas. They only doing what the old people do. That's all I'm
That's
saying.
what I'm
That's
telling
all.
you. Niggas like root
And see,
words.
that's what Sister Soul be talking about, and I have to agree with her. It's spirituality, and y'all know this stuff. So if y'all talking
Man, it
Man,
don't
about
matter
these
how
folks
much.
demonic
ain't got
Hey,
no
Sister Soul.
goddamn
Hey,
spirituality,
sense.
Sister Soul.
if
Tell that
y'all
nigga it don't matter
talking
how much
demonic
sage you out there and
spirituality,
burn. Them
see, if
niggas
y'all
still
talking
out
to
there with that
demonic
bullshit, and
spirituality for the
they
youth,
mostly on in
don't get
game.
mad when they
Hey,
out here
the
doing shit.
issue
And
is
that's
not no.
all y'all do is like wait talk about the young
Look.
people,
The
and
issue
that's
ain't who
demonic
raised the
and that's negative
youngsters.
spirituality.
The
But y'all
issue is
spiritual
each
people.
generation is cut off from the next generation through culture. The music is raising these kids. I'm probably the youngest one on here. I'm 35. I still be with these youngsters. I got nephews, 17, 18. They thugging because
Route
we was
55.
thugging. They thugging because we
Tell
was
them,
thugging.
baby. Tell them.
But
Tell them.
the
Cause he
difference
don't
is
believe me.
the difference is that the wisdom was still with us. Like I was born in 86. Y'all a little older than me. I grew up in Atlanta too. So what it is each generation gets further and further away from the wisdom established by their parents. Even though we was thugging, we ain't snatched no old lady goddamn purse. You know why? Cause nigga, we had grandmamas and aunties, and it's just certain
Thank
things
you.
it's certain things you wouldn't do. Like it's just like we were selling crack, but guess what? I wasn't gonna take no old lady goddamn purse. Cause guess what? The
Right.
niggas in the streets
Man,
would have been like,
if that old lady
Some
had a
respect.
half
They
a
let
ain't
me
got
brick in her
shit
finish.
not.
purse, he would get her
Man,
So
ass.
Root.
Now you
Hey,
understand
Root,
what
man,
I'm
mute
saying.
yourself,
He
Root.
understand what I'm saying.
so
Mute
what
crazy.
I'm
See,
Hey,
if your
man,
saying.
Root,
mom was in
Root
the
crazy,
crib
man,
when them
Root
bricks was
crazy.
in the crib,
So
you
it's
think
Hey,
the
I ain't
certain
gonna
niggas was
lie.
in there
things.
beating
See,
your
see,
mama
that's why I
too?
don't condemn the Bible.
Hey man,
Because
do
I
y'all
was
know
just telling
our race,
somebody
our
like
generation was
yesterday.
the one that did
See, back
drive-by
back
on
in the
mob
days,
cribs?
say, hey, being the fact that we all read the Bible,
No,
but put like this, that was our common
no,
sense.
I'm saying
Like
Man,
that
we
each
all,
generation
and
getting
I'm
like we don't
farther
have
away
common
from what
sense no
their
y'all
more
parents
generation
taught.
wasn't.
because nobody, we don't have no
These
common
youngsters in
ground.
Atlanta, them youngsters in Atlanta, they ain't growing up with the same wisdom and closeness to
The
they.
Negro problem. I'm asking you a question. Where did drive-bys come by when you did a drive-by on somebody's mama's house?
Man, that was
All through
some that we
America.
know that was some California shit, and we know
No,
that
that
the
was in
Yep,
America, bro. That was in every hood
California.
in
listen,
Atlanta.
bro, but the
Oh, now that
TV,
wasn't in
bro,
Atlanta.
like
Now they gonna
Ohio,
skip
bro, y'all
Atlanta and say that
country
wasn't in
too.
Atlanta. Now they gonna say these
Ohio
niggas
country
wasn't
as hell
cripping in
too, just
blood
like
in the
Georgia
90s.
was. Everything outside of Atlanta, even Atlanta was country at one point. What it is, bro, the influence come through that TV box,
No,
bro.
I
So
asked you a
even
question. When you was growing up, there was people shooting up niggas' mom's house. We was allowed to beat women up into OJ and kill them. Do y'all forget how
nah, I'm gonna
ruthless our
keep it
generation
real.
was?
I don't.
Everybody in their family know that a man that used to kill a woman. Everybody in their family got a killer that beat the
That
one shit out
ain't
of a
what
woman.
we talking
The fuck
about
is these
though,
niggas
Root.
talking
What
Man,
we
about?
he
talking
Our
tripping.
about?
He
generation
just
was
be
Yeah, he
straight.
bugging,
talking,
man. He
man.
on
He
that
be on
dust
that
tonight.
No,
cocaine and
y'all
shit.
niggas is the devils
Yep,
talking
he
about
on
the
that
youth
dust.
and y'all
He on
shit.
that powder,
Y'all
man. I
niggas.
know a powder head,
Y'all
man.
know
She
root
be up
words is
late as
like
hell,
Oh
goddamn,
Lord
just
have
geeking.
mercy.
These young niggas look up to us.
It's amazing you got any
Shit, these
brain.
young niggas look up to us. Heroin wasn't even out
Any
when we
Man,
was
this
brain
out.
left,
thing
Opioids
with
goddamn
them
wasn't
it.
even
young
out when
niggas,
He
we
listen,
was
high
out.
as
who
hell.
is us? Who is us though? Who is they
People
looking
that
up
was
to?
born that was introduced to hip hop,
Man,
my
how
nigga,
old you is? How old are you?
Man, that nigga took
and
etiquette
gangs
classes,
introduced them
man,
to
but
crack.
but he's
Y'all can
strung
say,
out now.
nigga,
You look
I'm going on
65.
50.
I ain't got that, but I
No, I'm
can't
trying
do
to say
this.
y'all
Y'all
talking about the
crazy
youth
as hell.
generation and then
The
our
nigga
generation. Our
talk like if
generation
he
is
really
dead. We in
wanted to,
jail.
he could be an
What you
eloquent ass
talking about?
speaker. but he doped up.
Man, everybody know. Let me tell you
No, I'm
about
just trying to
Ohio.
say
I
I'm
can tell
doped
y'all
up. Nigga, I
about
don't do drugs,
Ohio.
nigga. That's you.
Anything outside of Cincinnati, but
These
it
niggas
look
gotta make
like
it in
that is
spirit.
the
Nate, you hear
country.
this shit? No, I
And
got
they
my
was
homies right here.
influenced.
You hearing
Listen,
this shit?
Shawty, this how
Dude,
this shit
I
was
got
built.
Bro,
cousins
I'm
up
just
there
bro,
in
saying. He said I do
Columbus
dope. Nigga,
right
what the
bro,
fuck is
now.
hey,
wrong with this
bro,
nigga?
bro, you too
Right
eloquent
now.
of a speaker to be saying some of that
Nah, I'm
crazy
just
shit you
showing that
saying.
y'all niggas stupid as fuck for talking about the young
See that?
generation. Our
See,
generation
none
is
of that
horrible.
goes along with
Bro,
your
we
I'm
diction.
not
saying
talking
y'all
Like the
about
way
ignorant
you,
as
you.
man,
fuck.
bro, the way you talk, like I think you from England, man. For real.
Nigga, y'all
Like, boy,
devil worshipers
you a
for real.
master
Y'all practice
of this
spirit
goddamn
violence.
language. And
Man,
I
he
ain't talking
just
about
an
reading it, but
Ohio
speaking
Yeah,
it.
nigga,
man, y'all a
bro.
master
They
of
be
You a
negative
funny
master
speech.
talker.
style. I
Y'all,
love
some
You know
Ohio,
what?
Ohio
but
is the best, my nigga.
they be man. Come on, bro. I
No,
know
See,
y'all
about
are
how
see,
y'all
he
negative.
been
doped
out there,
up.
boy.
Talk about the
He having
youth.
fun. He
Man,
be
that's
having
some
fun. That's
H
why he
shit.
say he got his
Y'all say
homework
I
right
be
there. That's
drugs
why
and
he
I
talking
wasn't doing
shit.
shit.
He talking shit just
Y'all
Man,
because
niggas
his
be
homework
so
listen,
right
mad
there.
about
That
y'all
y'all
bitch
really
niggas.
crazy.
wanna listen. Let me tell you about Ohio. But every region, bro. Everybody been followers. Let's keep it gutter. Every region outside of LA and New York, when it comes to rap and the TV influencing the generations afterwards, bro, everybody was biting off whatever they
Come back in about 10
seen or
minutes.
whatever. Like, for example, Atlanta, we ain't had no Bloods and Crips. It was number GDs and niggas repping they hoods. I was the generation. My generation was the generation that you woke up and now everybody Bloods. And we know why. Because of Lil fucking Wayne. Because I remember growing up seeing the grown ass niggas claiming to be blood. Like, bro, we ain't do that shit.
Hey, when did
And
the
then I'm gonna
UNB
keep it
come in?
real. I'm so real that
I'm just
I had
asking you, when did the UNB come in? When did the United Blood Nation come in? Who
I
made
don't give
them?
a fuck about that shit.
See, I'm trying to tell you that's COINTEL. You just admitted that Lil Wayne, who
No,
was a
no, no. We
COINTEL
promise
pro
we don't
for the
care.
motherfucking Jews,
Bro,
and
No,
then
we
the
know Lil
UNB
Wayne.
that's
I
made
already
by
told you,
Farrakhan.
bro, because I'm
See, y'all
from the
niggas
younger
agents. Y'all niggas
generation
is
than you.
Muslims, and y'all want to say
The
you Muslim
TV
niggas brought this shit
niggas
in.
seen
Y'all
shit off
niggas
the
is some
TV,
Muslims. Y'all know
bro. Just like
Farrakhan
Pop,
and you
y'all older
agent
than
ass
me.
niggas brought that
Pop,
shit
they
in,
probably
and
didn't
that's why
have
y'all
no
belong
big
to the
influence on y'all.
Listen to what
Y'all
the
belong
young
to the
man is trying
MSTA
to
of
tell
Man,
Muslims,
you,
tell
and
he
y'all
on that
blame
powder,
everything on
man.
the
Ruth.
Shut up,
niggas,
bro.
and it's you
Ruth,
sorry ass Muslims and you
Ruth.
religious
All right,
people.
listen.
Just
So,
listen to what the young
That's
man
what it
is
is, my
saying,
nigga. I
Ruth.
ain't gonna let y'all
just like
just talk about
Tupac
my niggas.
family,
I'm gonna
y'all
talk
a
about
little
that
older than me.
sorry shit y'all
So
part of. Y'all
the influence
MSTA
that
and y'all
Pop
some
had on
sorry
y'all
ass
probably
Muslims.
wasn't as strong as
Ruth, calm down,
Nigga,
cause
Big
you're
Young was
not
a Muslim.
listening.
We found out he the police.
The
Black
young
100
niggas,
a motherfucking Muslim. We
looked
found
at
out he the
That
Pop
nigga
and
said
police.
we found
Nigga
out he the
Farrakhan a
police.
Muslim. We found out he the police, and he the one who made the East Coast Bloods. The UNB was Muslims in jail, and they said, "Oh, we're gonna listen to FBI, Farrakhan, and join the United Blood Nations and mimic them
bro,
West
we
Coast
know
niggas."
everything
That's
COINTEL,
F,
nigga.
and you
Everything
gonna so there
COINTEL.
it is then. Quit
man, he
blaming it on
COINTEL.
niggas.
He
Quit
countering. He
blaming it on
countering
niggas
the
then.
intelligent
Quit
conversation.
blaming it on niggas then. Blame it
That's
on y'all
COINTEL,
cousins, and that's that COINTEL shit. Y'all Muslims.
bro.
Don't
You
want to even go
countering
against
the
y'all
intelligence
Muslims.
that we bringing right
My
now.
nigga,
Man,
you hear me?
shut
I
up,
got
That's
bro.
why
one
We
you
nigga
said
rapping
talking
all
about
about
of us
some
are
as
wrong,
Muslim
grown
niggas, and
ass
y'all want to
bro,
even
men.
tell the
What we
bro,
truth.
talking
bro.
about is
Instead of
young
saying
men
all of
becoming
us were
grown
right,
men.
See what I'm saying? They
When a
belong.
grown when
They
instead
a
of him
man
saying
listen.
become
all of us were
They
right, he said all
belong.
of
My
us
nigga
wrong.
Nate. See, I'm
he's
just showing my nigga
stupid.
Nate that y'all
So
belong to
listen,
an
what we talking
MSTA
about
group,
is the
a religious
generations.
group that
Some
talk
of us
about
grow
niggas
up
all
faster
day.
You
than
know,
But y'all
others.
don't
only
want
his
nobody
point
talking about
matters.
y'all. But I'm gonna fall back though, you fucking Muslim rats.
Cause you ain't talking about shit. So listen,
Y'all ain't crazy.
Man, yeah, he
Man,
doped up,
Y'all
man.
ain't
That
that
big,
crazy.
man on
hey,
that
hey, that big,
powder,
hey, that big,
man.
hey, he showing out for a white boy too.
It
Hey,
took
hey, you flawed on the bitch right now. Fuck
Y'all
wrong
niggas.
with you?
mm-mm.
he over there hitting that
Praise
But
powder
no,
on
the
that
that's
Lord.
all y'all
saucy.
do is talk about niggas and black people. But when
Yeah,
somebody talk about y'all,
you and your
y'all get
homeboy,
mad.
bitch. Fuck y'all.
You a
Fuck you talking
Moor
about?
and you bow down to
Bitch,
Allah. That's how
bitch,
sorry
bitch,
you
I
are.
hope y'all make a light skinned baby
You a
together, two
Moor
men.
and you bow down to
Mother.
Allah, nigga. You a traitor, nigga. You bow down
The
to two
new
gods, nigga.
retrograde.
How the fuck can you serve two gods, nigga? How can you be a
Transhumanism,
Moor,
bitch.
a Mason, and a Muslim, my nigga? Don't talk
Hey,
about my
hey,
That
hey,
nigga
respect, my
said
nigga.
how much?
Respect you talk about
Hey,
my
transhumanism.
your
God
respect.
goddamn,
How
damn,
can you be
D.
a Moor,
you
a
over there
Muslim,
praying. You
and a
over there
fucking
praying to that
whatever the fuck
white
you is? You
girl.
serving five gods, bro.
Yeah, he's showing out for that
There's a
bitch.
white girl
Nah,
in
man, quit,
town.
nigga,
Her
nigga. My
name is
nigga's a true nigga, man. This is
Cocaine.
my dude.
That
Yeah,
man
I
off
don't
yeah,
do
that.
no drugs,
He,
nigga.
yeah.
Y'all the ones that
he
found
on
out
that
this
Not.
Gucci
shit and be
man over there. He
disgusting and
snorting
shit,
off the
nigga.
salsa.
Y'all ain't gonna talk about my
That
people
boy
like
got
that,
that
my
plate
young
over
people
there.
like that.
Nigga, that's what's going on out here. You
Nah,
act like you
Cassandra,
don't
no, it ain't.
goddamn
No,
see
it
this
ain't. You
shit.
just ain't
Yes, the
rebut
fuck
nothing I
it is.
said. You got a witchcraft witchcraft
Not
spirit,
no
Cassandra.
PMF channel.
You
This
down there in
getting out of
I'll
Atlanta
hand.
and you
beat
deal
your
with the
ass
witches,
root
Cassandra.
now. I'm gonna say this right
You
here.
know
You
you
heard
Hold the
that?
fuck
fuck
with them
up.
devil
You
worshipping
heard that?
Hold
Cassandra.
up. Hold the fuck up,
Cassandra,
y'all.
you sound like you fuck with them
Don't you
devil
sit
Yes,
here and
worshippers.
tell me
134
I
nerves of
got
the
no
brain.
fucking witchcraft
That is the
spirit root. I
That's
will
what
144.
you
come
sounded
to
like. You got a
Ohio,
witchcraft spirit.
Yeah,
where
babe.
your ass at, and beat
Yeah,
your
babe.
I
ass.
don't
You
care.
gotta
The
sit down
You sounding like
144
you
somewhere.
ain't
nerves
talking
of the
about my
brain.
race
Look up
around me no
the
more, y'all.
bodies.
Y'all know
For
the
real.
foundation of Black
Let me
Hey,
sit here
America.
talking
hey,
about
Don't
I
y'all
got
talk
no
about my
damn
Human
race.
weak
trust.
spirit.
Start
I ain't
talking
no
about my
hey,
goddamn
witches.
weak.
Each little
hey, and he
Y'all
swear
down
nerve.
there
he
in
honor
Atlanta
the
call them
matriarch.
witches.
That
It
nigga don't
comes
honor
from
no
each of those
matriarch,
nerves
man.
on
Y'all
Lord,
the
down
and
there in
system.
crazy as
Atlanta
Period.
with
hell
the
talking about I
witches,
got
bro.
a
It literally
goddamn
is the
weak
truth.
Y'all
That's the
go
spirit.
back
Man,
and suck
man,
my
man, he
I
don't
dick.
ain't
never
got
honor the
them if
matriarch.
And
I
the
had a
bodies of
goddamn
the
weak
nerves
spirit,
that go to
well,
See,
the
I
none
had
of
jokes
y'all
foundation
already.
of the
motherfuckers
body
be
and they
out
come
here
down
doing
to
this
the
stupid
spine
shit that
and
you
they're
do.
connected to those certain ones connected to those chakras.
That shit crazy as hell. Go to my, I got a
video
weak
too.
spirit. I don't got them practice nothing that's evil, and I don't wish that evil
Like I say, I
on
know this shit's
nobody.
real. Now you see why these people hate us, because these
Man,
uppity ass black
but that
people in
man
these
ain't
corners
stopped
always talking
talking, but I
about
had my
That's
shit
why I
on
talk
mute for
about
like
it and
3
they
he
minutes.
mama,
doped
my
up. He
nigga.
doped up.
But that man
He
geeked up,
Y'all
just
bro.
wrong for
rambling.
having you, my nigga. Don't
That
blame it on
man
niggas.
He just
Your
geeked up.
mom
rambling.
had y'all and put y'all around some niggas.
He
Ain't that
Don't
much
blame
rambling.
beer?
your mom and
Ain't
He
that
dad.
just
much
want
beer in the
controversy. He
world,
want to
bro.
argue.
That's what you
I,
say.
I, I
Nigga,
know
tell
there
your
ain't no
mom and dad to go
alcohol.
get a
You
better
ain't got them
job and move
spirits
That's
around
in you.
that
here.
You
Nigga,
got that
tell your
powder,
mom
bro. I'm
that's
from
your
motherfucking.
Atlanta,
problem, nigga.
man.
Yep.
That
Yep.
powder,
Nigga,
man.
if
Used to
y'all
be
got a
goddamn
problem with
Big E
niggas,
and
tell your
Hitman
mom and
Sammy
dad to move
Stam,
you
boy.
outside the
I
That's
motherfucking
why
know
he
it.
don't
country.
go to sleep.
I know a goddamn.
I don't go to sleep. What the fuck is you talking about? You up with me.
I said that's why you don't go to sleep. That ain't why.
Nigga,
That ain't why I don't go to sleep.
nigga don't even get on this shit because y'all niggas is fucking full of shit. Y'all some Muslims. Man, see, y'all
I
talk about
ain't
my
no
niggas. I'm gonna talk
goddamn
what y'all is.
Muslim. Y'all
Y'all some
crazy.
FBI
I'm not no
Muslims.
damn
You in
Muslim.
Atlanta with some witches. You in there. You in the horriblest city in the world, Atlanta.
Nah, don't talk about our city, cause that shit
Man, y'all
changed
talk
when
about
y'all
me and my
niggas came
niggas, and
down
you
there,
ain't
boy.
fully
Don't
talking
talk
that
about
shit, bro.
Atlanta, boy. Straight up, cause this shit was
My nigga,
real
you don't even look
solid
like you
before
American,
96,
Negro.
before the
My
Olympics.
nigga,
You
you look
feel
like
me?
you Jamaican,
Then
bro.
y'all out of
Y'all
towners
gonna quit
came
talking
down there,
about my
all them
people
gay
like
ass
that.
niggas
Let's just
moved
have
down there.
peace
Don't
and
try to
friendship,
put
bro.
that shit on the city, boy.
Let's
Cause
Yeah.
quit putting this.
I
I'm
know
a
that
real, I'm
right.
a
And
He
now
got
real,
he's
no
doing his
problem.
I'm a
agent shit,
real
bro.
Huh?
hater
He's trying
from
to
the
bring
city,
down
boy.
Kim.
Man,
He's
nigga,
not
you ain't
doing that.
no real
Where's
nigga.
Kim at?
Nigga,
Kim
your
left,
mom and dad
stepped
ain't even
away.
in
Man,
America,
hey,
bro.
hey, y'all already know. After Florida,
Your mom and dad
Georgia,
ain't even in
baby. Y'all
America.
already
You
know.
Negro solving problem.
That man
Huh?
dumb as
Yeah,
hell.
like I said, your mom and dad ain't even in America.
That man
All right,
don't
Validate
know.
that,
root
bro.
That
word.
nigga.
Man don't
Let's
Hey,
even
have a
know
good
Ohio
nothing.
ain't got shit
conversation.
out
Root
of Florida,
words,
nigga.
brother. Root
Worst
words,
y'all
brother.
could do is get me up out of
But
here.
I
Uh,
make
I
him
don't care
mad, boy,
about
cause
that
I
shit,
know
my
about
better
nigga.
not to
Ohio, boy.
bully.
Y'all,
My nigga, y'all
but
talk
y'all
about my
funny
niggas. I'm gonna
style as
start talking
hell, boy,
about
cause
y'all's
y'all
race,
stuck
my
in the
nigga.
Midwest. Y'all not
Man, y'all
Chicago,
niggas don't
y'all
talk
not
about shit.
Indiana, but y'all be trying to be some of y'all ain't, boy. I know about Ohio, boy.
Hey,
Y'all
hey, boy.
Man,
goddamn
Ohio
Hey,
Root
is the
influence.
word.
blackest state
But
in
if it weren't for
America.
Bone Thugs and Harmony, that's why Bone Thugs and Harmony was trying to be what LA niggas, bro. Y'all Bone Thugs and Harmony was trying to be just like California
You
niggas.
ain't
Stop
from
playing,
LA,
boy.
bro. Where are you from?
Nigga,
You in
I'm
the
from
It's
Atlanta,
States.
Georgia. I know history and I know culture of rap music, and I know what region
You're
influenced
not
every
from
other region.
Atlanta, bro. You're
Just
not from
like,
nigga,
Atlanta. You
Ohio
just
ain't
like,
migrated
but
fucking
to
with
shut your
Atlanta.
Florida,
ugly ass
nigga.
You
up, boy.
migrated to
Hey,
Atlanta.
powder
You
head,
look
shut up and let
Jamaican,
it.
bro. You're not
Shut,
Hey,
shut,
Atlanta.
hey,
let a
Ohio
real
ain't
nigga
fucking
talk,
with
bro.
Florida.
Shut
I
up,
know
boy.
That is
that.
not from Jamaica. I mean, not from America, bro.
Hey, I
Shut
know.
up, boy.
Y'all niggas
Hey,
ain't no
Ohio
talking
Let
ain't
about
fucking
me.
some
with
real
Florida.
people talk.
Find me
So
to button
listen,
y'all
boy.
shit.
I know culture and I know
Nigga,
history and I know how
if you
every
turn your
region
camera on,
was
my nigga, you look like
influenced
you
by
from
the next
Jamaica, nigga.
region.
You ain't
Let's
from
talk about
Atlanta.
Atlanta because I
yeah.
can put the mirror. I can put
I
the
bet
mirror
you
on
ain't. I
my
bet you
city.
can't show no
Guess where
pictures in
Atlanta
Atlanta
got
when the
they
projects was
motherfucking
down there, nigga.
influence from?
I
Memphis
got
and
more pictures in
Miami.
Atlanta than
Uh,
you.
man, tell that man to
I
Hey,
got
shut
more
I'm
up,
pictures
not
bro.
in
That man
about
Atlanta
ain't
to
than
talking
you,
do
about
this,
bro.
shit.
You
man.
don't even
No,
wasn't even in
no,
Atlanta when the
no. I
projects
would
was
rather
down
talk
there.
about what I want to
You
talk
don't even
about.
know when the
If you
east
talk
side of
about
Atlanta
poor
had
root word.
projects down there, dude. You a
Hold
migrant.
on, brother. You didn't bully this
He
gang
don't
for
even
too
know
long.
East.
Hold on, brother. You muted because you was just talking. It's got to be one thing at a time, bro. That means you mumbling. You
Man, peace
rambling.
out, man. I'm out of here, bro.
You ain't
Salute, yo.
gotta
Salute to
leave,
the
bro.
channel,
It's
once
just my
again, man.
turn to talk. It's just my turn to talk, nigga. It's like my video game or some shit, nigga. Damn, get out your feelings.
Why don't you start the shit off like that? Why
Hold
I
on,
don't do
man.
that
When
when
it's
you
my
on my
turn,
channel,
that's
my
it.
nigga.
I'm the host, bro. I'm like, look, bro, I'm the host for real.
Man, the worst you could do is kick me off, my nigga. I don't do this shit with my.
Get your ass out of here, then. The fuck back, nigga. The fuck back.
He be tripping.
Nigga. Now I already talk about what the fuck I want to talk about before I hear a nigga argue. Cause Moorish Americans, I mean, is peaceful. Once you get to arguing, you know you out your body. You out of there. Shut the fuck up, because we looking at you. Moorish Americans don't argue. And look at the ancestors, nigga. They wore that shit back in the day. Nigga, look at the ancestors, nigga. Look at it. The Native Americans wear that same shit. I bet you I can go pull up 2 Native Americans with that same shit on their head. Now, that ain't what I was finna prove. I'm about to shift the conversation. Root words just want to signify and cuss niggas out. I'm not with that shit. Where that shit at? That Solomon nigga. I just had you, brother. Where you at? Damn, man, this is pathetic. I just was. Give me 1 second, man.
That nigga said I'm a witch.
God damn.
That was crazy.
Man, we swear he
That
honored the
nigga said I
matriarch.
got a witch spirit. I don't wish that bad on no damn body. I'm just speaking the truth of what the hell going on out here.
God damn, root words just stir your soul, man. You know you gotta be an adult with that nigga, cause I'm not letting no child get me out mine. Real.
Yeah, man. Like one thing about it, like the brother, the Negro problem solver, like he might be the youngest one up here, but Root Words is the youngest minded. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yes.
he very immature.
I think he got that out. What's that shit called? Alzheimer's. Alzheimer's. I think he on the beginning level of that shit.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he did like 20 years in prison.
Yeah.
You feel me? So he's still like in 1992.
Right. Right.
You feel me?
I just
Like he
wanted
ain't
to
changed.
I just wanted to like speak on that part when we were talking about how the young people are just lost out here because I just came from that. Like I'm 35, but 10, 15 years ago, I was right there thugging with my partners. Like I got partners. I'm from the east side of town. So Pablo one, Hood Rich Pablo one. Look at what happened with Thug now. They just got hit with the Rico. And that I seen
Yeah.
that shit. I seen that coming. I left Atlanta in 2016.
Look at
I
that.
seen it coming because I'm like, bro, y'all organizing, y'all making it fad rap money, y'all trapping, y'all out here thugging, y'all out here throwing these gang signs. Bro, these folks finna really, they not finna let y'all like, and y'all not even doing nothing positive like the Black Panthers and any other organization that came before us. Y'all just out here. Bro, these folks ain't finna just let y'all keep organizing and claiming shit and then y'all doing dirt. Come on, bro. Like
I'm glad
the
y'all claim them as y'all people. I give y'all that much. Round of applause, nigga. I'm
the
glad you
children.
claim them motherfuckers.
Hey, sister. Sister
Wow.
Soul.
Yes, sis.
I put my number in the back chat for you to call me. I
Oh, okay,
want to
babe.
ask you some stuff.
It's
All
funny
right,
as
babe.
fuck how
I'm gonna
everybody
take
be
care.
like, it's like, damn, man, everybody is everybody people and shit. Like, that's my people. That's my people. But the more, what's so crazy is the only people, the Moors ain't my people. The LGBTQ my people. Then look at the one D Calico say, all skin folks ain't kin folks, but every Indian fucking tribe had a crack in it. You hear me? You know, these niggas is funny to the motherfucker, man. This shit gets silly to the motherfucker every day. Oh, it really.
Yeah, they got crackers in they damn in their organization because they married into these people families and shit. You know what I'm saying? They took over from the
Nah,
inside.
that ain't what I'm proving. I'm proving it was intentional. Wasn't
Yeah,
unforced.
it
That's what
was
I'm doing.
intentional for them to take over the land. That's why they got the land, bro.
Yeah, so I'm
Period.
just saying though, I'm trying to get to the nitty gritty. People trying to dodge this shit. I'm getting to the source.
Dodge what? It's cut and dry. These people came over here to usurp us. And they did that because you got motherfuckers who fell in love with these crackers and they started having children by them and then they became the chiefs and then they sold the land because that's what they was sent here for, to usurp us. It's that shit cut and dry, bro.
No, it ain't cut and dry. I ain't going, it ain't going out like that because we got,
It ain't going out like that.
yeah, it's been 10 years of blaming the Moors. That's why Allah, the great God Ra, the sun sent me. It ain't gonna go down like that. Niggas is gonna pay for 10 straight years of distracting with this more fake ass shit. And
So this is the reason why y'all are getting blamed because Peter the Negro was a Moor and he brought them over here.
no, no,
Hey,
no, no.
look,
No, hold
no,
on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, no. We are getting blamed because motherfuckers is ignorant. Moors is a description. And if Moors is a description of dark skinned people, that means everybody in this motherfucker is a Moor. So that means that's why the fuck we going through this, because niggas is ignorant as fuck.
So I
That,
think that now it's about identifying who your political enemy is versus grouping people into categories. It's more about really knowing who for you and who
right.
we as a people just not unified enough and we're not politically conscious enough. So we can group together and say, look, if you from Atlanta, wherever you from, we know what it means to be black in America. We know what it is that our grandparents went through. We need to just unify based on, bro. When I see you, I know, Shawty, we know our people. Like, we know our
Yo,
people versus
yo,
who we
bro,
not.
check it out. I believe to nip it in the bud, those with the third eye, when you get that nod, that silent nod, them your people. I got Yaya in here. I don't want to keep you waiting, brother. If you want to chime in on something specific, that'd be decent. But other than that, like I said, the third eye, Anybody who, that's what consciousness is. Once you know about the third eye and you aware, the next person aware, that's your people, your spiritual relative. But we want to study claim the lower self people. Young Thug is going down for what he did to the communities. And magically, that's my people. LGBTQ got a club every goddamn where they even took over Disney World. And, Black Lives Matter is your people. Magically, Christianity invaded this country, killed people with smallpox, gave everybody Christian names, them your people. But when we say Moors built the old buildings, oh, they ain't from over here. Me and D Calico go into the history of the indigenous Americans, and we find more being used North, South, Central America. Y'all not adding up, and y'all think y'all gonna get away with this shit instead of just admitting it. Like, yo, we don't have a language, so we adopted the white man system because we was jealous of the Moors. Let's just keep it above. How simple is that? Because that's how I see it. Because I didn't give a fuck about the Moors until I seen everybody hating on them. Like, why are they hating on these people? Because we obviously know they contributed to society. That's why I got to asking questions, and now I see it. Damn, from the halls of Tripoli to the halls of Montezuma was real. Even Montezuma means Morozuma. Monte in Spanish is Moro, means mountain, or Monte. Morozuma, more the Zumbi, is a particular race of people who built this fucking country using Buddha principles. Naga Buddha principles. We come to find out Devon Mori, Devin Mori is the one Buddha who got the coil knots. The one with those coily braids is called Devin Mori. So even Buddha is called Mori. Their leadership and their alliance is called Marias. The mound builders are the Marias, the Mayas. We proved this. So that means everybody and their mama is wasting time. And what I want to do is destroy niggas on the Indian tip and this Hebrew tip. Because that shit fake as hell.
Well, see, that's why I want Rod Hayes to come up here, because he say that we're the Incas.
The Incas, I think that's like damn near Nicus or King. It's somewhere up in that. So that could be like some Roman shit, some old Roman shit. But once again, not everybody, because to each his own with the tribalism. So I ain't finna let Rod Hayes tell me who I am, because my last name is Dunn, and then we Wilsons, then we got what? Well, Tillmans. We a whole lot of things. So it is what it is. I don't know about we, because if we look at a lot of niggas out here today, we don't get along. So I don't know.
Yeah, because a lot of niggas ain't us, like D said, our skin folk ain't kinfolk.
But all us got a white person in our tribe. Right? Because look, every fucking Indian got a cracker in their tribe, but Moors ain't from it. Dang.
What's up, y'all? How you doing this morning?
Yeah, brother, y'all, man.
Y'all.
Peace and love. Peace and love. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. Peace and love to the chat. Peace and love to the panel. I've been here all of this time just listening to everything. I want to thank PMF for bringing me up and actually having everybody come together. Shout out to all the sisters. I got nothing but love for you. I come in peace and love.
Peace, brother.
Islam. It's interesting that it's like sitting here listening. I'm realizing that things change, but then more or less they stay the same. These mentalities, like Root Word was saying, the thought is the cause of it all, or everything that's created was created by a thought. And so we got to keep that in mind when we're considering, who these histories and who's who, because again, it seems as if we're the scattered people. And I know it speaks about that somewhere in some books about people being scattered throughout the world. And, it seems like, that's what's been going on with our people. And it's not just so much scattered land-wise or over here, over there, but I'm talking about scattered minds mentally.
Yeah.
Exactly that, brother. That's the 144 whole thing being broken down, not getting there.
Yep, you right about that, y'all scattered brains. Cause the shit that's going on out here with these children, their minds is warped. They want to kill a nigga dead real quick, and they don't want to live and fight them tomorrow. They want to die right now. Or go to jail. They rather be in jail than be out here. That shit is crazy as hell.
But I think that it's the generations that's not part of that. We can't look at it as if it's on them. They trying to make it out just like I had to make it out. So I kind of can relate to them. They have to make better choices, but what it is they are being brainwashed through conditioning, through peer structure acceptance. Like if the brothers are doing it, your other the peers around you doing it, the women or the girls in your age range, everybody brainwashed. So the blind leading the blind, and I just don't want to come across like we blaming the children for the situation they in, because it is the blame of generations before us. Like I said, like, I use the Tupac era as a great way that it was people in my generation. Y'all, like I said, y'all older than me. So if you 19 when Pac died, it's not gonna hit you because your development is in a different position from a 14-year-old who seen Pop die and who was loving his music, your older brothers and sisters playing pop music. So it's different. So now he gone, you may subconsciously try to portray the image of the thug life. It's been sold to
Thank you.
America. 50 Cent did a
Thank
great
you.
50 Cent did a great job of capitalizing on that understanding for his personal gain of selling America
Thank you.
the gangster. So what
That's
we have to
right.
do is wisen up. Like back in the day, boxers used to get their head beat in. Now we have Mayweather, where he's the boxer and the boss. We had rappers
Thank
who
you.
got raped, and then you got now we have a Jay-Z or a person who's independent artist, right? So we
Yeah.
went from servants to the independent. Now we as a nation must do the same thing we have done as individuals when it comes to the come up. So now we just have to get self-aware to say, look, the individual come up ain't even the way for us no more. That we as a nation must come up together in the same sense that the independent rapper, the boxers from like any industry, we started from the bottom. So now that we are here, we gotta kind of like the children can't say they self. It's gonna take the younger men who can relate on and just show them a better way. You
But
know,
Yep.
that's
it had to be our people too. That's the thing. If you look at it though, the majority of these so-called stars, right? First off, they call them stars, making people look at things outside of themselves because you're the star. The starlight being, that's what you are. So they look at they have you looking at these so-called stars, which is a false light, which is a false ascension of light. And then these stars, you're thinking like they're representing, like, these kids think, oh, I want to be like this, da da da. These stars aren't even of them. They're not even of their nation, their nationality, of us, of America. Most of these people are foreigners. If you look up
That's
almost
right,
every
sister.
star, I swear, almost every one of them are foreigners. These people are planted here in a nation to completely destruct the minds. Like the brother was saying, this is why everything goes to that 144. I be telling people, it's the mind, the destruction of the mind, and keeping everything away from what the truth is, what the reality is, painting a picture. We are literally living in like a playbook. We're playing parts of it unwillingly. A lot of people, we're not, because we're aware of this stuff. But the wave format of everything that he was saying about the Tupac thing he was talking about, that is the wave format. Everything we're pulling in is continuously feeding us information, and that is formatting and writing information on our brain, producing or producing everything for us. So we're now materializing what they want us to materialize in our brain. Once you get that picture in your mind, that is the image. The imagination is what produces and materializes things. So once you got all this stuff that you've been receptive to, it produces the picture of your mind of what the reality is that they want to impose on us. Now we're projecting that into our own reality because that's what we think it is. But it is the false ascension. It is fake. It is that's that Christos, the crisscross of it. We're thinking it's one thing, but it's backwards. It's something else. Like I said, that really is us. That the enlightenment process and coming into the awareness and the affordable passageway over to truth and light is what takes us away from that. And we're now uplifted, or people say ascend. We ascend past that, and now we see, oh, this is what it is. We're enlightened to the truth. We see all the information for what it truly is, and we can block those things out. And the food plays a big part of it, and the music plays a big part of it. That's why they use the entertainment. That's the whole thing. The ENT, everything that's our five senses, is the entertainment part that pulls in everything. So now they're continuously working on the minds of our kids. They disseminating them through the birth. They running these red laser lights through the water of the womb when the baby is being developed. Oh, you need an ultrasound. You need an ultrasound. Check on your baby. I know something was wrong with my baby. I think I feel that. If something was wrong with my body. So they running the ultrasound. They started disseminating by putting these red sonic waves through the water, the ultra wave that's supposed to be developing this baby naturally from the way it's supposed to. They just continue to disseminate everything continuously all the time. And it's all of that just keeps working against us because we keep getting caught up in what they want us to be seeing, what they want us to believe, what they want us to see. A whole fake ascension of everything. Not even living in our real minds. Somebody else's mind.
Yeah, the rappers ain't gonna tell the truth. And see the rappers start off dumb, and some of them wising up as they gain the levels of success. And that's in politics and a lot of things. And then the term black allows some people to believe that everybody is for black people. Like, what is that? It's just a way for people to not be accountable and it keeps people from not having to tell the truth. Like me personally, like T.I. had a first album. His first album, he got a line on it. He say, "School just a white man game and it's ran good." Fast forward to me coming of age and growing up, and then now you see T.I. He rich as hell now. All his kids in private school. So it be sort of like folks feel a certain type of way before success and while they poor, but then when they get that money and they get that limelight, they not gonna say the whole truth. They just gonna play the game. Meaning, man, look, I gotta keep rapping. I gotta keep selling the culture. This is what they want to hear, and then we become part of the problem by default. That's what's happening. And then when the person gets super conscious and start to go against the grain, y'all see what happened. They knock them off. They put a rape charge on them, a sexual charge on them. I'm not saying that people who get those charges are innocent. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm just saying how they can destroy the image of the person who does wake up, and then they destroy them, and then the black people that you tried to save be the same ones that, yeah, I think he did the shit. Da, 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 da. So now it's a culture of, if you do wake up, bro, don't wake these folks up, or you done got the check. You know you got that advance from that record label, right? You know you too far in now. You know you can't say nothing right. Don't you want that? You want to keep your big mansions and your Lamborghinis. You want to stay on the good side of what's going on, and that's what they do. They make that deal, and it's all by default or consciously, or it's unconsciously. But then when they get conscious, that's when they want to, like, man, I got to tell somebody. Michael did it. Prince did it. There's some good folks who left some messages if you see them, and they ain't here no more because them folks seen about them. So that keep people after them from, like, you know what? When I get in the industry, but I ain't telling these folks nothing. I'm just here for the money. So the culture now is we can just say that, man, I'm just here for the money. I'm here for the money. It ain't even like we selling out no more. It's like people just coming in for the selfish gains. Like, it's all about the money. They don't care what they telling your children. They don't care. So we can't allow the music to keep raising our children. At 35, I got 3 sons, and I just know better. Like, I have to be the biggest influence. Because I know, not to the fault of my parents, but I know my parents wasn't the biggest influence. It was the streets. It was the music. And I had to admit that, like, everybody want to say they're a leader, but you got to admit that certain things you was a follower on by growing up in your culture. That's why I moved from Atlanta to kind of like see other things and other people, and people be stuck. I used to think, oh, folks, there's some folks in Atlanta that I grew up ain't never left 285. Guess what? It's like that in other cities too. People just don't want to think outside of the box and they stuck in their particular matrix or the program that they city running. Because these Masons running all these cities, they got a program for LA with that gang banking. Black folks can't come together. Ain't no political power gonna be in LA. They beefing with each other. You got the youngsters in LA right now, and they picking up that same 90s spirit of killing each other just because we're from a different side of town, different. They all on on the internet, just disrespecting each other's sets and all of that. They doing that all across the country, man. Our children are killing each other because
Hey,
it's
could
been
I say
so.
this right quick? Yo, I feel that from Chicago to LA, Miami. I just genuinely don't feel like we all the same. Even though we got a lot of brown skinned people, dark skinned, whatever. I just don't feel that shit. Especially in these cities because cities are havens for immigrants and sanctuaries. So the mixing is so much. Now I will give the benefit of the doubt to these rural town and you countrified niggas. A lot of them niggas still retain their old 1800, 1700 bloodline. A lot of these newbie looking niggas that's killing each other is immigrants.
Yep.
And we are dying. A lot of our indigenous
Mm-hmm.
is getting caught up in that shit. I know it. I see a lot of victims. But this immigrant shit, brown skin or not, is not my people. I know niggas. It's like nigga is a whole different thing we created thousands of years ago where it rolled off the tip of your tongue. These is not my niggas just because they in LA or Chicago right now. So I didn't want to cut you off. I just wanted to add up into that. Let
I
me
agree with you. That's why I check for
Real quick,
background.
brother. I appreciate you having me up here enough. I'm about to get off here, brother. Y'all have a good one, okay?
I sure appreciate you.
I,
I
Yeah.
I
sure appreciate it.
I feel what you just
Nice
said,
chatting with
bro.
you, young man. You had some good information. I like what you were saying, and I appreciate your wisdom. So you have a good one.
Yeah. He from the USAR Republic government. I wish you can build more on that next time when Sister Soul come around.
Okay.
But what's her name? Georgia Peach. I wish you ain't get out of here because you was asking about that Inca and the brother Lashim Yonik gave the best example of that Inca, and I wish I didn't cut you off when you was asking Georgia Peach. Now let's go deal with that. The Inca is the Mandinka. The Mandinka is the Moors. The Moors is the Olmecs. The Mandinka language is the same as the Olmec language. Clyde Winters already proved that. So there's more evidence of a Mexican or African American some type of understanding. Now these people in South America, this whole passage right here, this is South America. They're showing you the Creole connection existent with Louisiana and South America. Peru, who knew about this? So let's go straight down. El que no tiene de Inca tiene de Mandinka. It roughly means those who don't inherit from the Inca inherit from Africa. So the connection has been there with these people, and we got these fake Indian groups up here, steady trying to tell us about what no Moors over here or no African. I mean, this is what I'm here for. We got the Latin, we got the Hebrew, we got the Arab, we got the English. The Indian ain't showed us nothing yet. All they doing is talking. And like Red Squid asked earlier, his topic was, the unoriginal and poachers are gone. Y'all lost. Ain't nowhere to be found. Because the people y'all sell ain't from here is right here ruling this damn country called the Mandinka, the Creole, the damn Congo, Angola, Moors, Maroons. The South Americans is claiming it. You people are nobodies. The Indians is a waste of time. And what I want to do is, where is it? I'm gonna find it in a minute. But what I wanted to do is show the people Where is it at, man? I just had it. Solomon. I want to trace this Solomon dude in this kingdom, Jerusalem, and these Israelites, and blame them. I want to blame them for the first breeding farms of new subgroups and hybrids. And I want to say the Moors was the first people to stand up to Solomon and Preston John. So Solomon had all these damn children, and they, in order to stop being incest, they got to get out here and marry people. So they married into them albino Solomon, and they became the Israelites because they got a little bit of the blood. That's the truth about how Solomon bloodline on one end, not the whole bloodline, but just the African bloodline, was going to go into Haile Selassie them light brights, and then them light brights is about to come over here with them British folks. So you can stop blaming Moors in the sense of generally and Muslim, especially Muslim, Islam folks, stop blaming them because you don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Moors in the sense of civilization and status. But Muslim, Islamic, Moorish people did not bring no damn white people over here. You sell out Christian blacks did, and you looking for the Moors because they got the language proving that they from here. Hands down, that's what this is all about. And I hope y'all come clean, because other than that, otherwise I'm going to expose you. I'm going to expose it sooner or later. 11 people in the chat. Mandinka is the Inca. That's the African uniting of America. That's a Mexican. Get over it. African America is forever going to be united. And the albino people, light bright people, did not like that black confederation of blackness. That deep melanin coming together and kicking albinos out. They didn't like it and they fought, and that's where we at this point. We're going to have to deal with it, and the sun is the only thing that's going to separate us. Because the sun is going to burn who ain't got the melanin. The sun is going to judge. So the chosen people in the Bible, Revelation 6:16, 8, 9, it says that the fourth angel poured out his bowl. And the chosen were allowed to begin to scorch mankind with fire. Right? And it goes in to show you how the beast lost in the end, and because it didn't repent for cursing God's name. The chosen, that is the Jews. That's it, because that's Aten. Aten is the father of the Jews. That's it. Because he is the father of monotheism, of oneself, knowing thyself. Right? And since Aten is the father of the Jews, he is into the what? The sun. The sun culture. So in order to be chosen, you got to be into the sun. So we know one of them is the synagogue of Satan, and one is the real deal, because one should be able to absorb the sun and the other one is going to burn. So this is the time of judgment, because we're seeing who's burning, who's out in the sun, who need that damn vaccine. That's who the chosen is, right? And now it's all playing out right now who the fake Solomons is, who I think is trying to kill these Yaqui people off, who I believe is those Jaguar people and those Jacques, that brother Jacques from Haiti. I believe they all come from this, and the European and the Christian African want to kill these people off and hide the Moors, the original Moors of America. It just is what it is. And the black Indians, who we've been fighting for the last year, Hobart and all them and the Abos, they agents. Because they was so adamant about this shit, and they're gone. Every one of these niggas be exposed is gone. It's like they pulled the plug on them niggas. They're all agents because to go against this shit, because it's just making so much sense. Moors is from America. All the language is originally from here. We went into Africa to go, mine that shit and take the resources. Left our people there. Them people became sellouts through King Solomon. And they came back to erase us because they was greedy. That's the only thing I'm accepting, man. Other than that, I'll prove god dang on Jamal Rashad ain't adding up. Whatever he brings to the table ain't adding up. And we went over his case. You be the judge. And the Indians I showed, Sister Soul got out of here before I got to emphasize that. I'm going to re-emphasize it before I leave. Tunisia or Tunica, similar to Tennessee, as well as Tunisia, Tripolitania, African province in North Africa, right? Libya, Angola, Louisiana. Angola, Louisiana, right? We don't know which one is first, but we know this is an African dominion. This is an Egyptian dominion. So that means the whole Louisiana once was controlled by Africa. The thing is, we don't know if it was from here or over there. That's what we don't know. That's why there's a Congo square and a African culture here. We don't know if it was here or there, but the people who are oppressed typically is the Muslim people, Muslim, Maroon, people who do the dancing with the drums. The Moors. They are the ones who seem to be oppressed, so it appears that they're the ones getting invaded. And these are the sellouts who's hiding this, getting paid, and y'all all fall up under that if you were Indian. So technically, y'all are the $5 Indians. You are the $5 Indian, brother. Because y'all getting billions of dollars, hiding this, and y'all number one excuse is the Moors did it. Come to find out, the Moors really don't exist. The Moors ain't really telling us nothing. That's general. It's generalization. It don't add up to nothing. And then we find out, I could go in here, dozens of Indian tribes, Native American tribes, who got Moorish and Muslim names and had Muslim, real Islamic influence fighting for them. Even the Maroons, my people, even the dang on Maroons, the fake blacks was just trying to claim FBA. They had to stop claiming it because of me. Even the Maroons is Islamic Moors. So y'all got nowhere to hide. You claim everything, and everything is damn Moors and Islam. Even the Seminoles is Moors, Islam. Even the Yamasee, and y'all trying to act like we making this shit up. We are ready to debate Dane Calloway. I don't need Wikipedia to debate him. Who said I needed that shit? Where y'all, it's over with. Question modern language. We saying this is the home of the Moors right here, not no fucking African. That's what we saying. Not African in the sense of over there in the Maghreb, but over here. This is the home of the Moors and the Maroons. Right here. And I'm leaving it at that. I really ain't got nothing to argue. I got some things that I want to bring up next week and right now, but we have anthropological evidence of the Mandinka and African Olmec connection. We trying to really dig into this Solomon understanding and the Israelites raiding America via Spanish and Portuguese. That's what the Israelite is, the mixing, Solomon mixing. We want to put that together and really put that, and see how we can get out that jam that they put us in with the curse of Canaan. Other than that, I'll raise my right hand to Ra, and I solemnly swear that every last one of these niggas on here is liars. Except for the ones obviously in my team. They're fucking liars. All the Hebrews are liars. That shit is an archaeological term. And Kivedra, it's actually called, this is how they got y'all. Hebrew is really is cobra. Hebrew and cobra is synonymous. It's Kivedra negas. So Hebrew is stealing from that. And it's actually the Moabite language that they use to decipher Kivedra, so-called Hebrew. It's all fake. That's how they got you. And all we can do is laugh or help you. And I try to do it with the history, and y'all laugh at me and say, I use Wikipedia. I don't need this shit. I don't need to show no pictures to talk to you. I don't have to do that. I just do it on the strength, and you let a fat ass doofus like Dan Calloway distract you from this shit. So I'm gonna go over this, and I'm gonna look up one more thing before I go to pretty much nip in the bud all this shit they teaching y'all about Zeus, Hebrew, and stuff is all bullshit because they can just simply tell you about half-breed albino people who was killing the dark-skinned people. That's all it's about. Because the dark-skinned people was killing them first. Now look at this. King of Israel, Solomon. Spouse, Naima, Pharaoh's daughter. That's the Egyptian. 700 wives of royal birth and 300 concubines. There's an African king in in Niger who got this many wives. I forgot his name. And there's one in the Solomon Islands who got these many wives. So this man bloodline is probably all over the earth right now. Solomon is a brother who also married Hittites and Moabites, and he started taking after their gods. So he winded up getting cursed by his god. The wives were described as foreign princesses, including Pharaoh's daughter. So Solomon was marrying up a storm, and the women of Moab, Ammon, Edom, Sidon, and Hittite. So for this to be the brother that they follow, he married all the people they hate. Now this is the most important because he was able to so-called marry this one woman of the Naga race. So he got into the Nagas with this one woman who was very powerful. Right? The Queen of Sheba. And he's going to create an offspring with the Queen of Sheba called Menelik. And that's going to bring into play a war that's going to be called the Ark of Mary. Let's see if I can pull that up. If I can pull it up. Nope, I have to go and Google it because I'm not going to look it up. But the Ark of Mary is what they're fighting over, and it is not like the Ark of the Covenant. I think that's something else. But the Ark of Mary is being protected by a certain group of people, and it got a power that is being explained in here that's similar to the light of Ra. Right? The Ark of Mary. The real Solomon kings, called the Jaguar kings, came and took it and moved it to another part of the land. Then another war took place where they took it back. Then Selassie and them lost it again behind the scenes. So it's going back and forth. Russia got it. Britain got it. It's getting traveled everywhere, this ark, right? These different bloodlines fighting over this. This is how we getting caught up in this. And I'm going back to the Solomon dude, and he got family in America. He got family in the Pacific. He got family in Africa and Europe. This dude with this 1,000 wives. And I think he is the key to all this drama because I think he is the only one I think he is the only one who got the third eye. If I'm not mistaken. No. Menelik. Yes, Solomon. Solomon is related to Jesus. Jesus is related to Adam, and Adam and them got the third eye. So that's why he's critical in all this. And his offspring. So the thing is, it's Esau and Jacob. So let's go and look that up. I hope that pop up. I just had it too. Tibetan Turk Shahis. Let's see if that pop up. Oh, Sharian. We finna go through this. Now let's look at the artifacts. This is the same stuff I showed y'all with the Anasazi and the mound builders. So we know that mound builders and the Anasazi are the same people. And we have this blog over 13 years ago, the Osherian Anasazi, that's finna accuse these people of being Esau. Let's go. Please keep in mind this article is only an opinion of the Osharian Rite Freemason based on ancient research. The picture at the top shows how the capital looked. The next picture below that shows the Osharian glyph. It's a spiral made up of 125 rings. This is another glyph at these sites are the only clues left behind by the Osharian Masons in North America. They built roads and buildings in alignment with one another over 95,000 square miles. Area located in the plateaus of the Four Corners regions. If anybody knows what the Four Corner region, that is where the Mandinka language is, right? That is what we call the Bambara script and the Kufi script, covering parts of Utah, Colorado, Arizona, and New Mexico. They traded with cultures within the 35,000 mile square area. They built over 200 miles of perfectly straight paths, roads that interconnected to older buildings. Infrared images show that people did not live at the sites. There was little to no evidence of fire use and no trash heaps in and around the sites. Evidence proved these sites were not intended for residential use. So this was looking like administrative use. The Mayan culture began 2600 BC and was burned to the ground between 6 to 700 AD. This is right around the time the Bomayan Buddhas was destroyed, right? That's crazy because I just sat up there and seen that about 5 times a day, those Bomayan Buddhas, and I don't know where they at. Dang, where is that? I probably erased it, but I'll look it up in a minute. The Mayan calendar runs, okay, hold on. It was in the same time that Mecca fell. The Persians were defeated, Jerusalem surrendered, and Arabs conquered Egypt. The Mayan calendar runs between August 3rd, 3114 BC and ends on December 21st, 2012 AD. The fall of Rome was in 476 AD. This means the Anasazi formed between 700 to 1300 AD. That's around the time of the Umayyad Caliphate, y'all. And one of the Umayyad Caliphate members is called Anzi. Right, you saying the Shebas. I believe I think it's like the Adabe people too. I think we limited Sheba to the Haitian region. It's an island called the Saba. Now I believe it may be the Zibalba, right? Did you say Sheba or Zibalba? Balak Sheba. I believe that's the Bays. Like the sister Bay of the homie. I think it's Sungdang Bay. So I think that's who the Shebas is. I think that's the women, the Amazons. When we thinking of Shebas, we thinking about them women warriors who was holding it down. So I agree with you. Where is? This is the same period, the Buddhas of Bamayan. When this empire fell, this is around the same time then the Umayyad Muhawaya Buddha came to come. This is what they've been destroying all along. Okay, let's go back. Let's keep reading. The Aztec arrived right after that. Okay, where is it? Okay. The Aztec arrived between 1325 and 1500. So that's just a couple of years of the Aztec. That sounds like the Turks to me, because the Turk had a nice little run right after the Moorish. This is when the Altarian Spanish destroyed Mesoamerica. So Altarian could be Altaic Turk. I'm not sure. But I know one thing for so sure, Spanish, Hispania is a Byzantine colony that was developed in 564. So Spania is Byzantine. So that's definitely Ethiopian. It could be Ethiopian or it could be some old Moors. Who knows? The natives were told that the white serpent tribe that taught Mesoamericans how to build pyramid city-states would return someday. It is believed that the Anasazi were made up of Mesoamericans that had migrated from Bolivia, then to Aztlan and Mexico, and Iltarians that migrated from the eastern world across the sea. At the Four Corners State area in North America, the Anasazi were founded 36 degrees 03 north by 107 degrees 57 west in Chaco. The people built many cities that were not lived in by the people. The cities of the gods were used for the great Native American gathering of the nations. The Navajo called them the enemy ancestors. The Hopi state that they had come from the west and sailed across the ocean to America. From there, each tribe went their own way. However, all the tribes agreed to meet up again in the central area. A group of Osharian knew when to migrate to America and when to migrate away before the Altarian invasion by the Spanish occurred. Chaco Canyon is the only architecture in the world that is of both religions of the sun and the moon. Let's read it again. Chaco Canyon is the only architecture in the world that is of both religions of the sun and the moon. There is over 14 buildings, some 45 stories high built. The great temples scribed out of the 25,826.4 year precession cycle, the galactic calendar. All three original Atlantean bloodlines meet up here at this time. That's a blow to the Indians of this YouTube shit. It's also a blow to people out here claiming that they are so in tune. All the Native Americans, Central Americans, South Americans migrated to this location every 5 to 7 years to Chaco Canyon. On the solstice and equinox, millions of Pueblos, the people would fill the sites. They will all focus on the same thoughts and pray to the powers that be in a home colony. Chaco Canyon is connected to the Grand Canyon, which has been the same and in place since before the last ice age. Osharian have been traveling to this location since 50,000 BC, or even further back as 160,000 BC. The point was to make contact with the Azarian ancestors. More details on the subject. Okay, so let's go. Here go the solar and lunar markings at rising, the solstice. These are like the glyphs. So this spiral is what we're looking for, and we find it amongst the Tamil, we find it in the Inca, we find it with the African, Egyptian, and the American. A global understanding of the solstice came together, and we are only divided because these people are Asians. That is it. That Moor word is the scapegoat word. Like I said, in order to get a job out of college, you have to go through Freemasons, Alpha Kappa societies, aka fraternity sororities. Those are the only people who get these jobs. So Freemasons, Dirty Moors, aka Shriners, is actually the enemies, and they mocking us, laughing at you. Muslim Islamic people who practice the faith of Buddha, who practice know thyself, Morabitan, self-autonomy, those people did not bring them people over here. They're against it. They help fight. They helped the Native Americans fight against the United Kingdom because the United Kingdom got seized. Our people helped fight the Maroons. Right here, it was the Maroons that helped fight. The British recruited some more Maroons to go and hunt these people down because they couldn't defeat them. So the British hired some enemy Maroons in Jamaica, the Jamaicans. These people in Jamaica just getting their freedom back, the Muslims, but they hired some bad ones, and the rest is history. So other than that, y'all don't got nothing but selling out. Even Larry Hoover is the relative of this guy right here. We put two and two together. They look just alike, and the perfect timing for the Hoover Crips and the Hoover Society in Chicago was their way of taking over our country and our minds. These half-breed Israelites. Indian, on the other hand, don't have no language. There's no Indian language. All we have is Andean. And we have Indians using English, making them subject to English. And that's not good. That's not good right now because those are afterthoughts. That's Johnny come lately. These are Israelites. All these are Israelites. None of these are Moabites or purebloods or indigenous. Indigenous means that you in the genes, you have the genes, the one genes. You ain't mixed up with these hybrids. So let's go with that. Moor is an extinct language of Bolivia, just like they teach us that Maya is an extinct people in Ethiopia. We know that's not true. They're just being diminished as Amara Shawana. The Moor, I looked it up, I seen the video, they still exist, but they still pray to the Black Jesus or the Negro Christa and the Negro Mary. So that's why they're saying they're extinct. But the fact of the matter is, the Moor language is proof Moors is here. We also have the connection with the Mandinka and the Moor language of the Mandan. So, like I say, Moors are from here. It's nothing to argue about. It's stupid to say Moors sold us out. Well, we have indigenous Moors here. What the hell type of Moors you talking about? Make it make sense. So, like I said before I get out of here, I want to show one thing about the Solomon dude and the Indian, and that's it. I'm gonna close it out because I definitely got some fam coming in town tomorrow, but I'm gonna need some rest. Okay, let's see if it pop up. Oh yeah. One more thing, the American channel. I'm going to be doing something on the Mormon. I said I'm going to start using the Mormon literature to break down the invasion. The Umayyad Caliphate book is going to be on hold because Geronimo said he got personal information in there. So I can't publish that book. So my first book is going to be on hold, but on Everything I Love is coming. Just hang in there. It's coming. Okay, we are looking for. I know exactly what I'm looking for. I just hope it pop up. Biblical geography. I swear I'm tired. I'm almost done now. Shout out to all the young people who gonna see this. Give yourself a chance in life by listening. Stop believing everything you was told. You seen all that nonsense. Rashad Jamal was talking did not add up. He just saying some shit talking about we is the Moors. We named the Moors, but the Moors can eat a dick. It's stupid. It's a lunatic. These people are just telling y'all anything to get a cash out, man. Wake up. Almost there, Turkish people. This got to be it. Okay. This is not it. This is one of them, but this ain't it. I'm gonna keep that there. I know it's around here somewhere. Let's get this. Whoever see this video gonna be thankful. Oh man, I got a feeling I passed it. Wow, man. Who remember all these damn Indians, man, and they teepees? Now that we showing these damn buildings, they don't know what to do. These niggas don't know what to do with their teepees and their little wooden shacks in the eastern woodlands. I'm an eastern woodland Indian. Nigga, we got buildings thousands of years, man. Niggas is in the woods, man. All right, come on. It is called.
It's long.
It's long.
Yes, man. Great work again, man. Great work. I was thinking about the video that you're doing, man. You know, you can probably break this down into 3 segments because, you know, it started off all well, but then, you know, it kind of turned into a shit show. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And now you like cleaned it all up. You know what I'm saying? This is where the meat. This is where all the meat at right here that you bringing. So, you know, just think about it. You could break it up. You know.
Yeah, I definitely.
Yeah, I just want to thank you for your time and again having this opportunity to come up here and just to build with you more. Peace and love to the chat and peace and love to you also. Islam.
Yeah. So appreciate you. I sure appreciate everybody who came up here. And that video last week got over 1,000 views already. I'm trying to build this channel up because they hating on my American channel. I don't know why. They hating on it strong. I done had the same amount of subscribers for the last 3 years. That don't make no damn sense. So I'm trying to build up a new algorithm. And what I'm gonna do, like I said, I waited on everybody to talk they talk. My point that I'm trying to prove is just like the European, they just making up stuff because the European trying to hide something. We trying to prove something, and we believe the never sleeping God, the true creator, raised up Noble Drew Ali to wake us up to think. And all we did was started reading. And the more we read, we see them, everybody lying. Regardless of what Noble Drew Ali got going on, we see y'all lying. Let's deal with that. So I'm gonna go down because I didn't see what I was looking for. And I'm gonna give it one more chance. I'm looking for the biblical geography. Let me see if I'm gonna do it one more time. If not, I'm gonna have to come back and talk about this. But what I'm about to prove is Solomon, over a couple of 100 years ago, his riches and his family is being sought after. And the people who fought against his albino bloodline, the Canaanites and Moabites and Ammonites, they're going to get punished because they said that there was curse with the albinism. And those people united in the Union, what we call the Union today, against the Confederacy. They played it out as the Confederacy and the Union, and they defeated our people, North and South, the Northern Kingdom and the Southern Kingdom, because those are the people. They split after Solomon died. We're gonna read that. 1 second. Just let me find this. I hope that I find it for the sake of this video. Okay, it's called the Bible geography map. Please. Okay, something ain't right. I'm not even seeing no pictures. Right. So I probably ain't gonna find it tonight. Okay, Cause I can't see. I probably didn't pass it up because I'm damn tired. But I'm trying. I really want to prove this point. Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay, it's after this. I remember. Right up in here. I know it's right up in here somewhere. Just pay attention. Okay. No, it is. Dang. I know it looked like it's a cross and it got a Bible. Dang, man. Okay. I know it for a fact. It's after this. I remember now. Map of the day. I got this out of there. Okay, fam. Moors. Hey. Boy. It's not looking good, man. I gotta start putting my stuff up correctly. And this is one of the most important pieces of research I got. It's around here somewhere, right up in here. This biblical map. Right in here, I know it. Come on. Just pop up for your boy. Right. I didn't lie to myself. Damn, I know I got it somewhere though. I really want to expose you dudes. And Ra is not willing. I'm gonna okay, that's not it. Officers of the King of Jerusalem. This one I don't know. This definitely is one of them. I swear you niggas, I'm gonna expose you niggas. Okay, let's keep going. Black kings and royalties, no. Coptic, nah. This ain't it. I know I saved it. I just got it somewhere else. I just seen it some damn well. I'm gonna just try to Google it. This is why I keep a lot of my stuff up in here because I just be spreading it. Okay, I'm not gonna find it because I just went through all this. And I know I just saved it. And it's like every few months I just lose this shit. And y'all know what I'm talking about because I didn't read it to y'all. The Solomon Gold Mountains in America. I've done so many videos on it. Okay, that's it. So I'm gonna Google it. Let me Google it. So I gotta go to bed. Let's say biblical geography. Images. Okay. It's called Oxford Oxford University. Land of Canaan. And then people also let that David and Goliath go right over their head. They let that go right over their head. And I think Solomon is one of these giant slaying ass dudes, killing the giants off. Okay, this might be it. Right here. Even though I doubt it. Is it a PDF? No, it's not a PDF. This might, no, that's not it. Okay. It ain't even going in there for me. It ain't even, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to definitely go and find it on the old video. That's just how it be. I just wasted all this damn time. I know it's in here, but what I'm gonna do is come back with the information later to prove my point. And it sucks. Proving the Solomon Mountains of Gold in Peru, in both Perus. And we seeing the Mandinka connection right here, the Inca Mandinka in South America. Right here, Mandinka, Inca, Solomon, right, Peru. So this is why we have an African and American, understanding. We leave it at that. It's nothing to be, shy about. We've always been on both sides. Marion over there. Solomon, we have to keep an eye on this dude. So what I'm gonna do is a whole breakdown on Solomon and the Mormons together. We're gonna do the whole rundown on his bloodline and every Solomon we can find until we understand who this dude is. We're gonna understand who Mary is. That's why we got the Moabites, because they claiming this dude when the mother been around before him. So he's just one dude. Now everybody with him. We rocking with the mother, with Mary, and that's who killing everybody. These dudes, they killing everybody. So Mayan civilization, the new world to us, because it's new, everything new over here. It flourished around the time of the fall of Mecca. Right after Mecca fell, they got to flourishing. Bam, check it out. The languages found on the Mayan temples is plain as day. Each last one of these countries is a Moorish countries. 3,671 bricks had inscriptions, but 499 were found to be out of place. And they have the same language as Arabic, Phoenician, Libyan. So this is what we're showing y'all with these Almira people and these Moru people. This Moru, Moore. You see what I'm saying? And they also got another Moor language. What's so crazy is two of them it's the Moor language of the Mandinka. Then we got the Mooroy language of the Inca. Do y'all see that? How plain is that? Can you feel what I'm saying, my people? Let's just keep it above. Moors ain't from here. It's played out, y'all. It's played out. Shapa Quran. We know Shapu. We know Shapu is the name of the brother Malik Ambar. His name is Shapu, and Shapo is also a name of a boss. Quran could mean whatever. It can mean a lot of things. Corona, Kura people. But Moray is from here. Itine sound like Aten. Remember Akhenaton. Moray Aten. I mean, come on, y'all. You're gonna listen to those people that say Moor ain't from here, you're gonna miss out. And this is your brother PNF coming live once again with the information. Everybody who came through, appreciate you. I hope y'all blow up. I hope all y'all channels blow up and y'all get all this YouTube money. Or maybe y'all not gonna get no money because when the truth come, falsehood flee. Them niggas just run. Or maybe things gonna go in our favor. Other than that, we still gonna keep fighting. I'm number one in breaking this shit down the easy way. That's what I do, the easy way. I make this shit easy. Shout out to Lasham Yonek with that Mandinka, bro. You is one of the chosen ones. You've been coming with that heat for years. Calico got the wisdom. Moorish Princess in the building, checking all of the liars. And Sister Soul coming through. Sister Soul is waking up. She's been woke now. But she's seeing it our way as well, so she growing. Root words is still the same. Mika Elbay in here, appreciate you. Appreciate everybody, y'all. It's a gang of people, man. Foundational Black was in here, same dude. So many names. Wow. Chug Nixon checked in early, appreciate you. I'm out of here. I'll catch y'all. 13 people in here make me want to stay, but I ain't gonna do it. Because I cannot find the King Solomon article. It's an article on it's called Biblical Geography Maps. And it break down the land of Canaan. That might be biblical. No, Bible. No, yes, Bible. Man. I'm gonna find it and I will be back. This is lucky boy. Yeah, I'm out of here. You lucky. New video coming out ASAP, breaking down the Mormons and Solomon and the Israelites and the invasion of America. And other spiritual videos on the way as well. Peace out to y'all. Right, I know Thelino Brown. You got so many names, man. Nino Brown, Thelino Brown. Peace out, bro.